Welcome to the game.
Welcome to Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the longest running high-stakes poker series. This action is coming to you live from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Casino located in Los Angeles, California. We've got a $100, $200, $200 big blind ante game. We've got a star-studded lineup. Some of your favorites, Eric Hicks, the Mad Genius. We got Saya Ono, one of the crushers in Los Angeles. We've got Ryan Malky, one of the pros as well. We've got Al, who is been crushing. Yesterday jumped in a smaller game for him, a 25-50 game.
It's like the Crips and the Bloods.
Beat up the whole table while playing a ton of hands. We've got Ishan, who is a retired engineer for Lyft, now poker player. And we do have Frank the Bank, one of my new favorite poker players, jumping in the mix, running a little bit late. If you like some six-handed battling, a lot of hands, you are in the right place. We are playing with an action clock this evening, so these players have 30 seconds to act on every street. They do have 5 time chips. Each time chip is worth 1 minute. If they run out of times, their hand will be marked dead. We've got a new remodeled room here at Live at the Bike, a brand new Hollywood production set with new cameras, and an immersive video wall.
Yeah, and then it was the most epic day, and it turned out the Crows were bullying the Ravens.
I am JG De La Garza, your resident commentator, here on all high-stake games, and just a reminder, money won is twice as sweet as money earned. I will balance out my strategy today. I have a laid-back approach. If these players are doing a lot of talking, I will lay back and let you guys enjoy the table banter.
I wish you went this route. You're going to be like the Crow whisperer, or the
If these players are quiet, which sometimes these players get on tilt, or after a big pot, or just these players get a little tired, I will break down a ton of poker hands.
Because they're loud and stuff. You know what I mean? And
C7.
Wake you up in the morning.
What's up, Frick?
So I just kind of gave up on it.
Hello. Good.
You have Portuguese is the name of the breed?
Of what?
The dog breed you have?
Dogo Argentina.
Dogo Argentina.
Oh, we got a really good puppy, man. You should
For Dogo Argentina?
Yeah.
I would love to.
There's a really good puppy.
Are we waiting?
It's on you.
You want a hand now?
See, I've always, it's a weird thing, but Frank told me about a dog of his that watched TV. And I always wanted a dog smart enough to watch TV, and this dog watches TV.
Does it have to be animal related? Or anything?
It likes animal related.
Yeah,
animal
same with mine.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Nature sometimes.
My other dogs have not been that smart where they recognize it as something they can watch. Okay.
I can entertain my puppy for hours.
Has the stream started? Yeah. Are we going?
King Deuce, yes, the stream has started. Since the stream has started, the owner of Luna Cycles, Eric Hicks, the Mad Genius, must put on his patent Versace glasses.
And now that I gave you the red glasses, I am changing my color to yellow.
Oh yeah, good.
Oh, nice.
So they're really yours.
I like the red better.
Do you?
Yeah.
I'm not used to it without sunglasses.
Red glasses?
I offered to give Lay the red glasses and he turned me
I felt
down.
like he wore it so many times on stream already, and he let a lot of people in Vegas wear it.
You brought her one.
Yeah, I bought her a red
thank you.
one. I like the red one. Yeah.
Dude, don't wear my glasses. Don't wear the duplicate of my glasses.
They said they like him better. Then give me the yellow one. No way, man.
Quick shout outs to the people in the building. Wayne is in the mix, the producer of the show, Michael Schultz, Chris Edge, Silvalcos,
I'll change to those.
Frank Berg, Niff.
You just need to bring one.
What's
for
up,
everyone.
YouTube? We got a 100, 200, 200 game this
I was
evening.
thinking about getting sunglasses.
They're hard to get, man. They don't.
Those ones?
Yeah, you should see the pair I got her. They're brand new in the box.
Yeah.
But they don't sell them anymore. It's one of those things. So you
have to buy them on like StockX or something.
I buy them from eBay.
Okay, yeah,
Like
similar.
every once in a while.
Frank the Bank,
I'm good.
who comes
How are
here
you?
and brings a lot of action. He's here
What's your name?
to play a creative style, play a lot of big pots.
I call it.
World Series disguise.
Yeah, I didn't want you guys to see it. I didn't want everybody to
You're just playing the main?
Me and Saya were playing together
can't
last year in the
recognize
World
you.
Series because it's never going to work. People are going to know who you
Did
are.
anyone
What was the
recognize you?
disguise?
Yeah, I think it would work.
What was the disguise?
King
Just no
4-9,
beard.
talking about disguises. Back to the table banter.
No glasses.
Oh yeah.
Nobody recognized me.
600.
Now you just blend in with all of the other old white dudes.
Yeah. But I don't know if it's good. You know, like right now.
Who are you
I-
calling old?
I don't know. I wish
Ishan?
it would go- I can't make up my mind if it's good or bad. I like being recognized too. Yeah, like I had a bad experience playing in some event.
Yeah.
Somebody told me that I was the weakest. Like he was making a big point. I think he's a well-known player, Asian player. And he was just
Yeah.
making fun of how bad I play. I wanted to tell him, dude, I play against in the biggest games against
Sure,
the best
sure.
players. And
去5号去，
对，我带你
Just
赛一
challenge
球
him to。heads up. That's what I do to
去
people.
赛一周，是不是打那个 main event？
it's kind of cliche, you know,
Whatever.
6.
Raise to 600.
我还没有决定去不去打那个 main event。
去啊，好玩啊，
你去啊？
没一问好玩啊。
对啊，
You're playing the main again, Eric?
Yeah.
好玩个
of
屁
course,！
好玩
man.
知道你
Well,
把
I sold a piece of my
Boss,
ass
you
into
don't-
some of the Bobby's Room guys, so now I have
就
to
是
play.
雷雷的目标就是 Day Two。
I did.
Like the organizers, like Steve
Yeah.
and Chris.
雷雷的
Yeah.
目标就是
就一次啊，
对啊对啊，雷雷的目标就是 Day Two。我今年目标是 Day Four。
你们都去，我在这儿也没人打了，就也去好了。
对啊，而且 pass 以后可以打 cash，可以
好好
cash。
我暂定是
No, no,
5000，
I gotta play in the main.
Sunday.
That's up to the tournament.
你还暂定
嗯，暂时定是5000，去5000。对
5号到10号
对，
，heads up。
Toe to toe. Saya with the mystery hand. Jack 7-3.
300.
Al with a pretty cool hand here. Backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw. Small bet, so Saya's going to continue. And that is a turn card where Al is going to have a high barrel frequency, turns a nut flush draw, can win with most likely an ace and or a heart. He is going to mix in some checks. That's what makes Al so tough. You got to be mixing your frequencies. Saya with the snap fold. Saya bought him for 30,000. Al, the big winner last week, 50,000 bullet.
Yeah,
Eric
I swear
Hicks
I'll
also a
send him
$50,000
guys.
bullet.
Today?
No, for good. I was just gonna go move to Vegas.
If they let you play the Bobby's Room game every
show,
day.
Yeah, it was such a good game, and everybody was so nice, and food was so good, and alcohol was amazing. I thought I was never gonna. I got into this lost state where I was never going. My girl, like, at one point said, "Come on, we got a flight, we gotta go." She showed up at the game with the suitcase. And I said, "I can't go. I mean, these are my guys." Yeah. And they go, and Wayne said, "Are you gonna come play the Friday game this Friday?" And I'm like, "Hell no."
And then they banned you.
No, they didn't. I just gotta play. Just
They
gotta
downgraded you.
a little bit.
Yeah.
But I still
Open from
myself.
Ryan, defend by Frank the Bank, and a flop flush for Frank the Bank, who leads out 1,000.
Yeah, because they told me.
And Ryan
if I
Malky
didn't show
has a
up
pure
today,
continue.
none of you guys were gonna show up.
Ryan Malky, a pro from Chicago, now resides in Los Angeles, turn ace.
I would have
Like
Frank the Bank betting 3,000, no slowing down. Good snap, solid muck from Ryan, though.
Yes.
I'm down to battle.
You'll be down to battle, Saya, Lay,
and
and Ryan.
Are we all playing the main event?
He was gonna challenge Matt Berkey on heads up.
Yeah, I was. Because
Yeah,
it told
but-
me a nit.
Dude, anybody would challenge Barkey to head
His name is Berkey, not Barkley, not Barkey. Matt Berkey.
No, I think I would.
I was still going to challenge him. I just haven't had the chance yet.
You know, Berkey will destroy you. Heads up.
You think so?
Yes.
I don't know. I'll take some side action on you.
Yes. So
Okay.
if you want to play me heads up,
I'll play you heads up.
Oh shit, you
All
can
right.
make some
Yeah,
money like
let's
this.
do it, sure.
If you're really like a heads up guy.
I mean,
Oh, yeah,
I just play with my friends.
Aren't you buddy with that guy who's challenging Limitless? Aren't you? Oh, for some
MJ?
reason.
No.
For some
don't
reason,
know.
One more
because of
100.
your tattoos.
Yeah,
I
you
made
thought that was.
I made an
You thought that was
association.
him. No.
Yeah.
I don't
Oh
know.
yeah, that's right. The first time I played with you, I thought you were him.
Yeah. I've played heads up with Stan.
3-bet by Saya. Frank the Tank calling with 6-5 of hearts, ace,
Yeah.
queen,
I
5,
want
top
to
pair
beat
for
him.
Saya.
He beat me the first
No
time,
slowing down
and then I beat
on
him the
hand
second
number
time,
7.
And then he quit in the middle. Huh? 5-10. Small
One
stakes.
thing is if you
Yeah.
pick the right stakes,
Well,
there's a huge amount of variation.
I lost 20K to him at, what was the first stakes we played? I think we played 3-5.
Saya's going to
And I
put the
lost
double barrel in, and this
This
should
is
get
like
Frank
my
to fold his
first time
hand.
playing poker. And then we played 5-10 for the second one, and he quit after I was up like 25K. No, he doesn't care about stakes. He just plays like for the battle. Yeah.
5,200 in the middle.
You know, if you want to do something crazy, challenge Limitless a heads up. I dare you.
Limitless is the end boss. I have to make my way up. First, I have to beat you.
Oh, and Berkey.
And then Berkey. And then
Frank the Bank wondering if Saya could have some
you
sort of
double
diamond
back
draw, but
to
is
the
going to give it
top,
up.
right?
Yeah, or maybe the stakes. Yeah, something like that.
Or you can just never pass Eric.
No, I'll have to keep trying. I'll just have to keep
Yeah,
trying.
yeah, you really have to get past
I have
me
to keep
before you can
trying.
go
I have
after
to keep
Berkey.
trying.
It really has to go like that. First
Yeah,
me,
all right.
then Berkey, then Saya,
All right.
and then
Them.
uh,
Okay, yeah.
They're
Then
talking
Garrett.
about the
Then
live at the
Limitless.
bike leaderboards.
I don't think Garrett will play me heads up anymore. Maybe when he was younger he would.
he'll play you heads up.
You
come
think
on.
he will?
Who?
I don't know.
Garrett? You talking?
Yeah.
Raise to 500.
We're-
Challenge him.
I'll challenge him.
Yeah.
You're not gonna play as heads as he wants.
As tight as he wants.
I'm just assuming.
We raise 22.
Assuming.
How do you play tight and heads up? You just get destroyed, right?
Ryan with 2 queens. These table conversations are all poker so
Well,
far at this
it's all
table. I
relative.
absolutely love it.
Yeah.
King, king, 10. Queen still in the lead. Ishan with the small pair.
$1,200.
Ryan with about a quarter pot size bet, a little bit less, 20% pot. Price is so good, Ishan's going to call at the 4 to try to spike the 4. Close, 3, but no cigar. 8,200 in the pot. Ryan's going to check this one over. Going to play some pot control, or what the old school poker players used to call small pot poker. Rivers is 6. Ishan still is ahead of something like Queen Jack and Ace Queen and Jack 9. Those hands probably would have bet the turn though. Ishan's showdown value is pretty slight. Let's defer to Ryan Malky on how much value he wants to go. Probably going to attack a 10 for value in his mind. How much will a 10 call? And that's how much Ryan Malky bets for good measure. Ishan does beat those hands that we talked about on the last street, the turn. Remember, a poker hand is like a story or like a book. There's chapters. The river is chapter 4, and Ishan's going to make the call because it didn't quite make
So you
sense.
played Garrett heads up in the past?
You got 1,400.
Oh, I thought you said back in the old days or something.
No, I was just saying nowadays I just don't feel like he would want like a challenge.
Yeah, you will.
think
If you
so?
got it, but it's got to be for real money.
I'll add 5K.
Oh, 5,000?
Huh? No. I'm adding 5K.
Oh.
Ishan's adding
Eric Hicks.
Yeah, you won't get Garrett this lot.
Well, like 100, 200. I mean, I'd have to sell like a lot.
I don't like it. I want to play somebody who's guaranteed not selling action.
Why?
Make sure you, if you guys haven't, make sure you guys smash the like button, hit the subscribe button. We hit a new record yesterday, 196,000 subs. Thank you very much. It's all with the help of you guys smashing the like button, hitting the subscribe button. Evan Capilano, Nif,
Have you been working
Pierre,
at Heads Up?
Dal Echo, what's up?
I've been playing my other friend Matthew a lot.
3 raise, 2,300.
Yeah, he's good. I don't know. Pretty competitive.
Eric with 2 9s. Frank the Bank with the fold.
I really, I'm not very good at Heads Up. I never put in a word.
That's the first time I've ever heard Saya be dishonest. Yeah, usually Saya's like,
Let's heads up.
no. This is Saya being deceptive, and you rarely hear it. That's how much she wants this heads up match with you.
Eric knows you pretty well.
I'm not very.
If someone usually says they're not very good at poker, they're probably pretty good at poker. And Saya just said she's not good at heads up, so she can get action from Ishan, and Ishan saw right through that Saya. Oh no.
I'm a professional poker player, Eric. I will just, I actually bluffed and told him to get us a table ready. And she said, I will destroy you heads up. You're my friend. I will destroy you heads up. You remember that night?
I don't remember. I told you I would destroy your Heads
You
Up.
told me. You know, I will absolutely destroy you.
Frank the Bank with the 3-bet
I mean,
to
I'll
1,300.
play you heads up and not sell, but the stakes would have to be smaller. I'd play you like maybe 20-40.
No, you
Ace,
can
queen,
do it,
6.
I don't care.
1,200.
I've never played a heads up cash before.
Oh, really?
I only played one match before. That was with
Gutter.
Back, and he
Yeah.
crushed me.
For
All
Saya.
documented.
Okay.
Check.
Where would you want to play? Like on
Here,
an app?
here, on
live?
stream.
You want to play live?
No apps, hell no. I don't know what buddies you got
I don't have
helping
any
you out.
buddies.
You
I
have
would
your
live.
MJ buddy.
I could live stream my webcam.
Yeah.
So
I know
you
which
knew that
buddy I
wasn't
would
cheating.
get. I would call Saya.
Call Saya.
I'm taking on this guy, Isham, on heads up. Some help.
Frank's going to
So
go
how am I
for
gonna
it.
help you? I go, it's on the app. He goes,
This will work.
We could play here.
Frank does have that 9 in his hand. He can rock the 9-10.
I'll play.
After
100,000.
after the stream.
100,000.
Well, so what stakes? 100.
Frank the Bank
About it. I don't
with the win on hand number 10.
Okay.
do our normal stakes.
Yeah, I could do it.
And then we should do 2 buy-ins.
2 buy-in, freeze out.
50 each. Something like that. The only thing I know anything about this is talking to women.
我一个对儿都没有，什么都没有
You。were there when he was
Yeah. That's never gonna happen. His match is never gonna happen, but our match will happen. You want it to be streamed?
No, I don't.
Photo should be nice.
I think heads up is bad for my image. If I beat you, it will be bad for my image.
What if you lose?
6.
Your image is already tarnished.
22.
Re-raise, 2,200.
Snap 3-bet by Ishan with King Jack.
Practicing.
Has Eric dominated. Good timing.
Okay, practicing.
Heads up.
Talking about a heads-up battle, and here we go. These two taking hand number 11. King 8-6. Top pair
15.
for Ishan.
1,500. $1,500. No, 1.
Small bet by Ishan.
1,500.
About a quarter pot size bet. Pretty cool bet there. Does have that Jack of Hearts. Does feel pretty comfortable and confident just in case a heart rolls off when you have that card.
We can play after the stream.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. You want to play
Try
a
it
game
out.
after the
Yeah,
stream?
sure.
You got 100 grand? What?
You really need me to buy him for 100K?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have something like
You
that.
guys are really gonna play heads up? No,
I need to go home and read a heads up.
we're gonna keep playing 6-handed after this. We're gonna keep playing 6-handed.
Thank you, like.
6.
Raise to 600.
I'll give you a piece.
He's going to need to sell some action anyway. If we do 100,000.
could afford maybe
What is
a
that?
few bullets.
600.
I'd have to put all my savings on the line.
Free raise. 3,600.
Frank the Tank. That's the first time that Frank got a video.
Yeah?
You got a video
I got a
yesterday.
video? Oh.
Frank the Tank runs over
The
tank.
bank,
Oh, the bank.
Eric Hicks.
Oh, I
The
thought
Frank the
bank.
Bank.
Dang.
I like Frank the Tank better.
Frank the Tank is somebody else.
There's a lot of pranks.
We should get him a Heisenberg hat. Wouldn't he look good with a Heisenberg hat?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to dress you for the World Series, Frank.
No English. I don't speak English.
Good time to not speak English.
Raise to 500.
Frank the Tank.
17.
The bank's
What is
supposed to
the
raise
bank? A tank.
1,700.
I think Tank's good.
New 3-bet monkey.
17, right?
Have good hands.
I should write all the, they should call me and let me write all the subtitles real quick for the videos, because it'd be better. Because Frank the Tank's better than Frank the Bank. What's the bank? What the fuck?
Eric, there is a Frank the Tank already. It's somebody else.
Thank you, Saya.
Frank the Tank.
His name is Frank.
Ooh.
His name. That was
Hey,
very.
ex-boyfriends of Saya's don't count.
No, it's some
Jack
sort of
4
that.
Juice, all hearts,
Who
Ishan
cares
with the
about
the
flop
bank
flush, and
like-
Al
like
with the
Frank
flop
Bank?
flush.
Bank?
Have you ever heard of
We're
Frank
gonna
Al?
see some fireworks in this pot.
No.
Yeah.
I don't know anybody.
Yeah, those guys, tournament fish don't even count.
Ishan
They're
with
just
a
not good
bet
enough
of
to play
1,000,
catch. That's it.
and Al.
I
cash
went
input.
there, not a single one
I
of those
don't
guys
see
could
how
play
Al doesn't double up
Or they-
Ishan
or
here.
when they go play it, man, it's like a 25K. Or a-
And it looks like a raise to 5,000 from Al.
I went there, and I was there for 6, 7 days total. Haven't even seen
And
the
Ishan with
Yeah. You didn't play
just
anything
the
yet.
flat call.
There's no reason to.
Yeah.
A heart would
Wait
kill
till the
Ishan's
line.
action.
The cash
10.
like,
And
they
that
go
should be good enough for the pure
considered
double.
Packed in with all these like tournament fish. And they're taking all this-
16,500
Yeah,
Ishan.
That's,
Yeah. Okay.
the main is the only time to endure it.
With 12,600 back and all in,
These guys
and a snap call.
because of the games.
A $41,700 pot as Al gets cooler. Flush, first
Really drawing
flush.
Twice.
还有
You're not
draw，
drawing that?
还有 draw，有 draw，有 draw。Sad, right?
Good.
Oh,
Whoa, that looks
good
like
for you. It looks
right?
good for you.
If that card doesn't make anything, what are you trying to make?
He's just
3-5,
2-4.
3-5. I think 3-4, yeah.
He was straight. He was drawing for the straight.
13.
King Queen of Spades.
I read that in a book somewhere. Don't
Yeah.
draw for the straight on a flush board.
I didn't like the
You're
river.
supposed to go for the straight when
don't like the
there's a
river.
possibility.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
Because you could hit your straight. And then,
Oh, maybe he has
Yo,
Jack
is
4
this
or
from the
something.
90s?
huh?
Is it from the 90s?
I think it was Phil Hellmuth's book.
Always a brutal moment in poker when you get
remember
cooler flush versus flush. It's
Pocket
so
jacks,
rare.
Early position.
And
Fold.
you're going to get
Phil
stacked
Hellmuth's book.
every
That was the
time or
last book
double
I
up your
ever read
opponent.
years ago. It was a paperback.
Ishan with
You
the
could get
second
it in
nut
all
flush,
kinds
and
of books.
Al
It
with
was
the
like-
flush as well. Nowhere to go, no way out, and
Ace
no
jack,
limit
early-
hold 'em
a
sometimes.
Jack, an early position. Fold.
What animal were you?
Eh?
What animal were you?
What do you mean?
Doesn't he have animals to describe different player types?
Oh, I didn't. In Helmut's book, he didn't have that, did he? I don't
Yes.
I've always heard. Maybe it was a different one.
Play like the pros,
Actually,
Eric
guys,
Hicks.
when I came
There was
to
the
remember.
eagle,
One of my first final
the
tables,
lion,
was
the
sitting right
jackal,
next to
and the
me,
mouse,
I
and the
I held
elephant.
out my hand and I said, "It's an honor to sit next to you."
Raise
I bought my
1,300.
very first poker book I ever bought was your book, and I read it from cover to cover.
When was
And I
that?
said,
What did you tell him?
this was in a heads up like 3 or 4 years. It was in a final table
Phil
3 or
helped
4
me.
years ago. So
You have a book?
Phil
He
helped
did.
you.
and I held out my hand, and he just ignored me.
Wow.
He thought I was joking or something, like being.
Oh, he thought you were being like,
I don't know why. No, I think he does that to tilt you
1,300.
because he had position on me on the table.
Wow.
I think he does.
so it's
it on
all a
purpose.
game.
I'm
Okay.
convinced. Like the reason why him and a few others do really well is people like me. They want people like me to just live to bust them, and they just wait till they get monsters and they'll get.
Who are people like you? Like, what do you think he
Check,
thinks
check.
of you?
Just people who are going to text my friends, "Hey, I'm playing against Phil Helmut."
Oh,
and I
okay.
Bluffed him, and You know what I mean?
Saya Ono with the check mark with just ace high,
He gets so,
letting these
that's why he
conversations
plays so
roll
tight
for your
against
guys'
amateurs.
enjoyment.
It's like the perfect storm. Nobody cares.
Talking
who's
about
playing
Phil
tight. They
Hellmuth,
wanna beat him.
Mr. Positivity. Frank already got one bluff through. Frank with king high does not go for this one.
Like, I can tell you, when he did that to me, like, I cared more about busting him out than I did winning. Well, kind of wanted to win the bracelet. I want to hurry up and get that over with.
You don't have one yet.
No, but I keep,
Dude.
that was my second final table. And I really wanted, when I first started playing this game, wanted to win a bracelet so I can show my friends.
I remember you saying that years ago.
Can I try your yellow glass?
Yes. Saya's got a pair of red ones.
What
I
brand
have the
are
red
they?
ones. Maybe I should wear them.
They're Versace's.
What's that?
Okay.
You should see how they come in the package.
Full.
L.
The package is nice.
It's really nice. Not as good as
Yeah,
the red
you very
one.
well. You have a blue
You
one?
are watching Bally's Presents live at the White
The
Bike,
yellow suits you better.
the world's
It works.
longest
He doesn't
running
play it.
high-stakes
You
poker
better.
series.
Suits me better?
Yeah.
Okay.
Live at the Bike is an authentic high-stakes action coming
You
to
look
you
better in the red, and
live
then-
from the
I gave
beautiful
the red
Park
one
West
to Saya,
Bicycle
so
Hotel and
she started
Casino.
It just like fits your skin tone better, the red one, and the yellow fits his better.
Can I buy it from you?
No.
Let's bump up this YouTube algorithm together.
I offered to give him
Let's
the red
reach
one
more homes
when he was visiting
for
the
Live at the
house
Bike
one
to
night.
reach
Brand
two.
new.
Yeah.
When these were brand new.
You didn't
Hit the
want
like,
He didn't-
hit the
he said they're
subscribe
not as
button.
hype.
Let's get to 200,000 sooner than later.
And I gave him another pair.
Those
I
of you
gave
who
him
love
another
Live
pair
at the
of
Bike, I
expensive
will be
glasses.
putting some
He never wear
timestamps
them.
together,
Did I
like
give you
that
another
$41,000
Give me
pot that we
those
just
back, you
saw
never wear 'em.
will be timestamped. So if you missed some action today, feel free to come on and look at the show after on our YouTube.
I'm gonna wear them at the beach.
Get the clip
red
notes
Now
on the
that he's
big
starting to
hands,
play crazy,
the
he's
exciting
gonna start wearing
hands.
sunglasses.
And
25.
all we
Vince's
want
image
from
right
you is to smash that like button. And right on cue, Ishan with two aces.
Before, he didn't have to cover his eyes.
No action
'cause
for him.
He always had the strong hand. He always had aces, kings, or queens. Ace, king, suited.
Me?
Him.
Oh, him.
Now he's getting crazy.
They don't work. I can see your eyes. I can see both of your eyes.
They're going to start calling the king 3 hand. King 3 off the lay hand.
Oh, you saw that? This is
Queen
battle.
deuce suited.
Yesterday you played here?
Against me that day.
400 shroud.
You did king,
Yesterday I
king.
had a king 3 hand.
Yeah.
I went all in 3 flops, king 3 off.
And
You
they
play on
folded?
stream
They
yesterday?
folded?
And that guy has pocket 3s.
You're dead. You're dead.
Raised
He
to
called you
11.
with pocket 3s pre-flop. It's nuts.
Yeah. No, I called him.
Oh, you called him.
Wow.
Well,
You did king 3 against me with pocket jacks.
3 players.
Remember?
And Al with two kings, and we're going
King
three
three
ways to
suited.
flop. Queen 3 deuce.
So I'm saying
Top
king
pair
3
for
is gonna
Frank.
become your hand.
Al is going to get some money in this pot, no doubt. Frank is sticky. Frank, the bank, also likes to tangle with Al.
1300. Heads up.
Oh, the turn 7. Top 2 pair for Frank.
8,000.
And a bet of 8,000 over the size of the pot. And Frank's going to double check his cards. And Frank's going to snap, put Al all in.
50.
See? Strata.
50,000 to go.
Al in a spot. Would Frank the Tank do this with a pair and a flush draw?
This is the big
Absolutely.
boys table.
Would Frank just do this with ace queen? Most likely.
Table change.
Al has to call off his last 19,100. I don't see how Al escapes this one.
Oh!
And he makes the call, and just like that, another massive pot
You want
today.
once or twice?
This is black. Yes.
You want twice?
Two rivers.
Actually, normally, it's especially for you.
Okay, guys.
Normally, I only do once. Shoot.
Al needs a
I show you shoot.
Times, okay?
deuce 3 or a king for a bigger 2 pair.
That's a good hand, man. That's a good shot.
Yeah.
Frank the Bank, first one.
Once. Good luck.
One lay,
Ooh,
one
dangerous. Frank just wished
Usually,
him good
I only
luck.
do once, you know.
Hey, 2 pair.
2 pair, good.
Yeah.
Unlucky.
哇，对了，可以，
And did Al get there on the second board?
是不是 do a flush draw back draw？
I got a really good idea for the show. They should
Lucky
do.
turn.
Like,
如果我那个是2个草花，一个草花圈也是这么
And Al got stacked.
我草花圈嘛，如果2个草花也是这样推。
Al's luck finally ran out there.
just add a Chinese commentator and do a live at the bike for the Chinese audience.
$61,500 pot.
不死着都有够了。
Broadcast it in Chinese.
That'd be cool.
Wouldn't that be
There
cool?
were quite a few games.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say subtitles.
No, but we got all the Chinese stars here too. Like, I think it would be really good. And wouldn't cost anything to do. They just get a Chinese commentator.
That's why you can't go to Vegas. You're the face of the show now.
The what?
You're the face of the show. Jorgen.
Yeah. No, when I don't show up in Vegas, they like the game's like 4-handed and stuff, and I go, that's bad. That's bad. Like the day I left for Vegas, everybody like it was 4-handed.
Yeah.
And then like,
Race to 7?
anyways, I get to Vegas and I was bragging to everybody how Limitless is in our game. He's one of the best 6-max players in the world, right? And they go, yeah, but that doesn't do any good in live with the bike. You got to be a 4-max player.
Collection pot players. Are you going to do off the board? Or you want to do double board bomb pot?
Yeah, double board bomb pot.
Double board bomb pot for the collection.
Okay.
Sure.
How much? 500?
And we are going to do double board
Are
bomb
we really
pots.
doing a double board bomb pot?
Yeah, they could.
I don't
ran
like
one of
bomb
this game
pots,
ever.
but I'll do it.
500 each.
Let's do 1 board bomb pot.
One ball.
You want to try
One
500
board.
a little too much.
Eric Hicks, that's so
1999.
1999.
No, 500's right for this game.
I don't like bomb pots.
One bomb.
500, and are we really going to do double board?
Yeah, I'm down.
Double board.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's anyone really opposed to?
Bomb pots
Do it
suck.
to change it up.
Double board.
Okay, yeah.
Double? You agree?
Yeah.
Are we gonna do this every
500?
time
Change,
or
please.
just once?
I don't know. That's up. Yeah,
Yeah, you can change back and forth if you guys want. You can do
And we're
double,
discussing
single,
if we want to do
It does
double
slow the
board
game
or
down a
single
lot.
board.
It also
Let me
sucks.
pull up the Twitch chat.
You
No.
haven't read the
What's up to
bomb
everybody in the Twitch?
No, it's
Yesterday
just
we
like
had
somebody
more
with a
viewers
laptop.
in
You
the
get
Twitch
top
chat
one.
You guys-
than in the
those
YouTube
two
chat.
didn't
Let me
put in.
head on over. Right now we only got 281 viewers
I
in the
did put
Twitch
it.
chat, but let
You
me give you
didn't.
guys
I
some
did?
shout
Are you
outs.
sure?
From this side.
Can you count?
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
And this
See
one's
how I
a
can
double,
get
correct?
this chat popped up
Double
real
board
quick
bomb
over
pot.
here.
Okay.
No, bomb pots suck. Like you get 2 pair and then someone else has a set and you just lose your whole stack.
You don't get it in.
Don't be the guy with 2.
Don't get it in with 2 pair.
Yeah, well, think of it as
Or
PLO.
someone-
Do you get it in
or
when you
someone-
play PLO?
With
You
2
get it
pair?
And here we go off to the
Oh,
double
dude.
board bomb pot.
Maybe.
No. You just treat it like PLO. Like you pros should all know PLO.
I'm figuring these out together
I
with you
never
guys. I
played
just
PLO.
started
But
playing
I've
these
never
earlier
played
in the
double
year.
board anything.
I play double board PLO bomb pots with my friends. Those are fun.
Finally found someone worse than me.
At what? At bomb pots?
Double board.
Oh.
All right, let's figure this one out together.
6 of spades. 7 of
King high board, queen high board on the second one. Let's see what these players' cards are. Frank with top pair on
2,000.
the bottom board with the queen deuce.
2,000 is the bet.
Bet of
I
2,000
wish I had a king
from
jack.
Ishan
Yeah.
with a pair of threes.
Nice right now.
No one can beat me on both.
I had
Honest
double
sake.
boards. kinda
Wow,
silly.
Ishan shows his threes. That is someone who's speeding.
I have a pair on
I had deuce
both.
4.
I have a queen. I have a
I
queen.
had a deuce 4.
Queen deuce.
150.
Couldn't be more
This is why I don't
aggravated
like
to
bomb
the board.
pots. I just want to bet everything. And
Yeah,
then when
right.
someone has it, I get stacked.
Yeah, right.
What do you mean?
Yeah, right.
I just bet pocket threes. What do you mean? Yeah, right.
just did it.
I just did it.
Yeah, but that's one time. I bet you won't see that
Wait,
the
you
rest of the
did.
day.
Is that advertisement?
That was advertisement.
That was not
You-
advertisement.
Thank you. That was
That's why I don't like
Not
bomb
only that,
pots.
it was like false advertisement. It says I do that every time.
What, you think that I?
You might.
Do you think that I only bet threes this
I
time
hate
for some
bomb pots,
reason?
and he puts out.
That's why I hate them because I always get
Sorry, I thought you had
stacked.
to win that. 2,500.
It works like 90% of the time, but the 10% of the time it doesn't. You get stacked. We should do PLO bomb pots.
Yeah, Ishan betting the nut low pair on both boards.
3,000.
It's a little risky. Let's just say risky. versus some of these fantastic
But I had
players
the
in
best
this
hand.
game like Ryan and Saya who are taking notes of that. Ishan does that again.
Yeah, but I had the
And the punishment train may come for him.
I was beating you on the other board.
How?
There was
Two threes, right?
wait, there was a queen on both boards? There was only a queen on one board.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I had
That's
the
so
best hand
reckless,
on the
man.
other board.
That was so reckless. If anybody has anything on one
I
of those
mean,
boards,
a pocket
I'm
pair
double-
is a pair on both boards.
Yeah, it's a pair
so
on both
technically you can go
boards.
all in, right?
Exactly.
It's hard to have something on both boards.
They have to have a bigger pair.
Oh,
Bigger
that's
pocket.
double bomb pod strategy.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying.
shit.
That's
Oh,
why
that's
I had
fun,
the
right?
best- I had the best hand.
Is that really cool? What she's saying?
See, no coach.
I didn't hear
no
what she
coaching
said,
at the
but
She
table.
said it's hard to have a pair on both boards.
No
It's
It
coach.
just
is.
hard to have a pair.
But sometimes the
game.
board is very similar. Then
Oh yeah, then
different.
it's easier. If there's like the same cards on both,
You guys are
Then I
hearing
would've
some
tried.
bomb pot double board strategy.
probably.
I'm listening in. I'm trying to learn something today too.
This time I can't hero you. You win.
Pocket jacks on the side.
No, I had much worse than pocket jacks.
No, yeah, I can't be too careful with pocket jacks. I lose so much money with
Pocket
that.
jacks is a very troubled hand, Eric. That's what Phil Galfond said. And if Phil Galfond thinks that jacks is a
爷爷
troubled
昨天打
hand,
live 怎么样？
then it is. Although
赢多少？赢多少？
he was being facetious.
今天两手就出5万，
两手，你已经八赢第二次了。
第三啊，第二次，
啊，第三次八赢是吧？
第二次，第一次搬赢5万，
啊
第一次搬赢5万已经输光了，
输光了500。
15分钟输光
我也没赢
5万。
应该不是输到我这儿了吧？
对，昨天他妈的辛辛苦苦赢了3万，然后今天两手输5万。
昨天打多少的？
Buy him for 50 more.
25是输赢3万，
50,
还可以。
Gonna grab a wall.
那发挥的相当好了。
copy that.
啊，输出去。
我宁愿把运气用在今天啊。
对，就像三亚一样，三亚跑了。
后面后面赢4万一手多。
我已经全部赢回来了。
对，
上次你 double me up 之后，我就已经把那次输的全部都赢回
Can
来了。
I use
是
this?
吧？
对啊，雷上次 double me up，
You got Eric adding 50. Raise to 500. We raised 1,500. Thank you. We raised 6,000.
气死人了。
Is
And the 4-bet punishment from
哎呀，
Al
你打不打？
with Ace King and
先吃
Eric
饭。
Hicks doesn't look too happy about that one.
What did you get?
Chicken Gerald salad，
Nice.
小好像刷到了。
Raise to 500.
Fold.
Prefer back row.
we should play the 7 deuce game. You guys want to do that one?
I like
Yeah.
the button game.
Huh?
Yeah.
No.
We got
so-
Eric Hicks, the Mad Genius, in seat number 1,
Yeah.
You do it, right?
owner of
I won't do that.
Luna Cycles, the fastest electric bikes on the market. We got seat number 3, Al, who's been crushing here on Live at the Bike, although did not get a good start today.
I've not
I
heard.
never played that.
Seat number 4 is
played it?
retired engineer, now poker player Ishan.
So it starts by like.
Seat number 6
either
is
you can
Saya
do
Ono,
whatever
one of the
and
most
like
feared
100
cash
and
game
if you
players
on
in
the
Los
button,
Angeles.
Small blind can win it. And then
Could
every
be
time
the
it's,
toughest
every
female
time
poker
it's
player all
on
around.
you, on the button, you add like an extra 100. and then only the small blind can win it. And
Seed
so
number
he's
7
getting more and
is
more on the button until the small blind wins it.
No
It
way.
creates a ton of
Frank
action.
the Bank,
Well, I've never heard that one.
Yeah.
new legend here on Live at the Bike. Loves to play a lot of hands. Likes to torture players. My kind of guy. Brings all the action. Got to be my new favorite player by far. Anyone who's going to play outside the box and play a lot of hands, which is pretty tough in No Limit Hold'em to do. Buys in deep for 100K every show.
Oh.
And seed number 9, Ryan Malky, professional poker player. Plays a bunch of games here at the Bicycle as well.
Check.
Ryan's going to win with that pair of 8s. Ishan did not go for it with the Queen Deuce after he bricks out. Israeli Ron would not be too happy about that one.
Check what?
Jack 8. 2 pair. Counterfeit.
I had a check. I had an 8.
Yeah, he had 2 pair.
Oh,
Got
2 pair.
counterfeit on the river.
Show me.
Yeah, 3 pair.
You had the blockers.
Me?
Yeah, you should have jammed
How
it.
do you know?
Because you said you had 3 pair, right?
No, that's what he had.
Oh.
That was my feedback.
Yeah,
Well, that's what he won with.
I'm just starting to understand blockers after playing with Limitless. Oh, that's the idea. I always thought blockers was some Doug Poke bullshit. Raise the 700. I go, what is that guy always talking about blockers and shit?
After Limitless bluffed you in that huge pot, that's when you learned.
9-7-5 top pair for Ryan as Eric Hicks has a pair and a straight draw. Both players have played this hand quite passively thus far. Checks through once again, 2,400 in the pot. When will someone take a bite? Perhaps now when Eric has a straight. If this goes check. And Ryan's going to take a stab, and we're going to have a raise. Actually, we may not see a raise because the 10 is the bigger straight here. But let's defer to Eric.
9.
And Eric with just a flat.
That's straight.
9.
No, just a 9.
And Ryan sees that he maybe could have won the pot with a bet there on the turn. Perhaps not. Eric's going to get quite sticky with his pairs there. And once again, this is Bally's Presents, the all-new Live at the Bike, which is the world's longest running high-stakes poker series. And I'm always excited to be here with you guys. I not only use this as like a fun time for me as a man who has risen through the 2-3 stakes and now plays some of the bigger games in LA. The average game that I play is usually a 10, 20, 40 game that I play twice a week. But I use this as also my learning tool, watching so many hands, watching the action, watching how these players play. So I will bring you guys up to speed. 9-3-5 top pair for Eric, middle pair for Al. I will bring you up to speed on all things strategy-wise. I still study a bunch as well. I know that's kind of taboo to talk about in the poker streets nowadays and studying and all that stuff, but I'm always going to be real with y'all. Top 2 for Eric Hicks.
1,000.
Eric's going to bet 1,000. Al with just a 5. And does give it up. Let's see how Al handles adversity. The last 2 shows he was just on a complete tear and a complete heater. Won the biggest pot of his life, a $218,000 pot versus Eric Hicks. Yesterday was drinking the whole show and playing a lot of pots. So let's see how he handles being stuck today. First hour of the show, though. No biggie. Someone in the... oh, my goodness. Shout out to Israeli Ron, Mr. Queen Deuce himself. Peter Da Costa, Jason Hoffman. Jamie Gilligan, what's up? Arnold Propin. Some of the new chat regs. Nice to see you. Evan Capilano. Mr. OG. Mike N. Boulong. Riverboat. I'm trying to figure out how to get my Twitch chat open. Shout out to the 385 of you in the Twitch chat. Once I can figure it out, I will give some shout outs. There's got to be a little tab on here. Oh, there's the chat. And those are the new views of the new bicycle chips. Those chocolates are $5,000. The yellows are $1,000 chips. Those pink ones are $500. And the black ones are $100 chips. So we've got some new chips here at the new beautiful Park West. What's up, Sandy Joy? A Podotic.
How old's your puppy?
Shadow Clan 70 as
6
well.
months now?
Yeah,
Show me a picture.
I will. Oh, I don't have my
How old's
phone.
your older one?
She's 8 years.
8 years old. How are they getting along?
Great. They love each other. I had a really big scare. One of them woke up, the old one woke up with a terrible limp. And, you know, we thought for sure she was going to need that surgery, you know, the ACL tear, which I've had in 2 of my dogs. And we took her to the bed and got her x-rayed and stayed home with her all last weekend. And it was really sad. She carried her up and down the stairs, and she's a big dog.
They weigh like 70?
Ace high.
Huh?
They're like 60 to 70?
She's 125.
Never mind. 120.
We
Ace
just
high
put her
for
hind legs
Eshan.
and help her up and down the stairs. It was an absolute nightmare. Like, and then
It's a 13
we
big
just-
blind pot.
we took her to the vet. They put her under anesthesia. Then said the X-rays looked okay. But see if she gets better in the next 5 days. That night, she's all drugged out. The next day, Ashley goes through her paw with a flashlight and tweezers and picks out some rocks.
Oh my god.
And the next day, she's walking perfectly.
That's amazing. What a relief. They saw, how many times did she see the vet?
Just once, but it was serious. It was like they go in. We went took her to a specialist. And they
600.
put her under anesthesia. She should have been all over that.
That's
paw.
what I mean. Like
Yeah.
one vet visit and they didn't. I mean, that's one of those low-hanging fruit. Like, check
Yeah.
that first.
Didn't find it.
Well, they were looking inside. It was outside.
Well, man, no, we go in there with a limp. They're looking. We didn't tell her we think it's an ACL or whatever. They, they didn't look at.
I'm going to go toe-to-toe. Probably my favorite battle this evening will be Saya between Saya and Frank the Bank.
The one
It
time
was
my
such
puppy.
a close call, dude. We got her life back. Because you go through that surgery, it's like 2 months.
10 on the turn.
Yeah.
Check through again. Both players with mini pairs. Under pairs to the board. Who's going to take a stab at this? Whoever bluffs at this will win.
Home some sod and we carried up the stairs.
And it does go check through, and
we
Saya's
put it in
fives
the
are going to
back
win.
porch and
Nice.
tried
No
to
need to
go
bluff
the
when
bathroom
you're
on
going to
her.
get the
There's
showdown
no
with the
way.
Not
pair.
having it.
Not having it.
They're set in their way.
Yeah. She's like 8 years old. And it was an absolute nightmare.
Oh, her name's Crystal?
Crystal, yeah. It was an
Those of you that are
It's
just
not
tuning
really a
in,
puppy.
you guys want to see the 2 big
Yeah,
hands
no,
of this
not
evening
older.
thus far. There's
Like,
been
in dog years,
2
that's like
hands.
over 50
It
years
was
old.
hand
No,
13
that's
and
six
hand
months old.
18 and $41,000 pot between
Yeah, and the puppy,
Eshan and Al for flush versus flush.
Like, when
And
she
the
goes
second
down the
biggest
stairs,
hand is
like, I
hand number
swear to
18,
God,
a
when it's scary,
$61,000
we
pot.
try to slow her
Al
down 'cause she gets so
versus
excited,
Frank.
but she'll go down like
2
the
pair
banker.
versus 1
She'll
pair. If you guys
climb
want to
the
catch
wall,
up, that was
she'll go
hand
down so
13
fast,
and
then she'll go up
18.
on the wall and she'll
Other
go
than
like
that,
this.
y'all
She's
can
on a
smash the
wall
like
that goes to
button.
the staircase
Let's get it
goes
over
like
100
this.
likes. There are
Melanie is
about
saying.
600 of you in the
I went to
YouTube
love
chat, so let's
Yeah.
quickly get over 100 likes
she
and let's get this
literally
party started.
gets
Also,
her
I'm going to throw
speed
up a
up
poll for
and
you
then
guys
gets
as
on
well,
the
so
wall
if you want to jump
and
in
is
the
able
poll,
to,
feel
like,
free.
keep her speed up. I've never seen anything like it.
Re-rate 2,700.
It's going to be a simple question. 3-bet by Ryan Malky with the suited king jack from the big
Right
blind.
after one time my dog was limping, first thing I did was look at the bottom of his foot and there was a thorn.
There you go.
He was fine right away.
Yeah. I mean, that's what the vet's supposed to do. They gave her some crazy ass drugs, dude. Like at some point, I thought she was never going to come down from them. She was like high for the next 28 hours.
Wow.
Like I've never seen it. Like I can
Just
only
laying around.
No, she was high, like really high.
But just laying around doing nothing, or walking around?
She walked. She kind of walked like kind of sideways, and her whole personality changed.
Let me know who you guys are rooting for. We got Frank the Bank,
Praise.
Eric, Saya, and Al.
I said, what if they gave her something so strong she never comes down off?
Yeah. Hopefully that's not the case. I'd be scared of that also.
The what?
I'd be scared of that also. You know, hopefully that's not the case.
I know who I'm voting for, although I can't vote when I'm on this live at the bike account. 5-3-3. Both players with Saya with betting advantage since she was the initial raiser.
It got so bad because we got woken up so many times, and puppy and puppies welling every time we take the big dog out because we had to keep them separated.
Yeah.
You know? And I said, this is too much. Like, I can't handle this.
What do you do?
Like I was like why'd we ever have dogs? Like it was really a bit. Like I go, man, we had dogs because they're easier than kids. This is harder than kids. Like after like 2 or 3 sleepless nights.
No,
last week
Eric Hicks. It is not easier than kids. You're crazy. I have a newborn. You can't compare it unless you have a child.
So much time on the phone calling vets.
Yeah.
And they're so like, no, we're like all booked up for the next 2 months.
I'm sure Brian Arkaki, who's listening in the other room, can attest to what I just said. You cannot compare the two.
Oh, sorry.
9-8, queen, 2 pair for Ryan Malky. The Chicago native, beast of a poker player. Another feared cash game player in Los Angeles.
And we really made up our minds to give her up, to give her to my
puppy.
My wife's parents. No, the adult.
Oh, they don't.
We still might, because the house that I have, it has tons of jumps and stairs. It's not good for an older dog. But we were going to send her up there to recover from the surgery because they have a single-story house on a ranch. Like great for an older dog, you know.
Is it her joints? They're giving out a bit.
You know, like
500.
I've been, like she's a really big dog, and it's phenomenally hard on their joints.
That's I was wondering at 125 pounds.
Yeah, and she does. There's a lot of jumps, like where she'll like hear fireworks or something, and she'll do a 6-foot drop.
Yeah.
Because we're on a slope side house.
So cool.
Yeah.
That's probably great for them when they're younger.
It's great, like because they can go up on the hills. They have over an acre and a half of hillside that they can go and explore on. But the problem is when they come down, they have to jump down.
Yeah. Is the puppy doing it yet or not yet?
Oh, the puppy's showing off.
Yeah?
Yeah. Like she'll do 6-foot jumps, no problem. Like it's like scary.
Straddle 400.
You only want girls, or just so happen that way?
Whenever we got a male once, and
Put your votes in. Only 20 votes thus far.
Like he was biting people.
Who are you rooting for today? Frank the Bank, Eric, and Saya. All between the same amount of votes thus far.
Raise to 11.
We want to know who you're rooting for, who to get the most on the show.
3 raise.
How much you play, Saya?
5,000.
Just over 30, I believe.
Saya with the 3-bet. Big, bulky 3-bet. There is a straddle on this hand. Saya making it 5,000 to go with an unknown hand. Eric with ace-5 of spades, 9-9-7. High c-bet frequency for Saya, who can have pocket 10s plus, even quad 9s here. She could have 2 overs with some hearts in it. She's going to take the betting lead once again, since she was the initial raiser.
Is that a fold? Or?
Yeah, it's full.
Oh, okay. He folds.
Saya says good fold, but we'll never know what she actually really had.
But if I can take it back. I get a dog less than 100 pounds. I think 60.
Mike will be here in 15 minutes.
German
Over
Shepherd?
100 pounds, yeah, something like that.
They're like 70, 80.
Yeah, and especially if you get one that's bred right. It's not. I don't want.
They're smaller, right?
Yeah, because with this breed, I've had they're bred with Great Dane and massive.
Wow,
So
yeah.
big, and they just like most of them I've had ACL problems.
Yeah, each breed has their thing. Like my Husky's eye and hip. Like that's just like what the breed deals with.
Eric, did you get married?
No.
You said your wife when you were.
Well, I always call her my wife. It's simpler. I would invite you if I got married. Saya, what do you think? If Or maybe I wouldn't
you
invite
should. You should
Maybe I'd
invite
want to. Saya's one of the ones I'd want to keep secret. Secret marriage. No, Saya. No boy, no girlfriend. No wife, just girlfriend.
3 players.
I'm trying to follow this conversation. Not sure it's going. King, queen, 4, 2 clubs. What a flop for Saya, who has top pair and a flush draw.
I might not be far away from a German
Al
Shepherd.
technically
My dog's
has
now
the best
14
hand
months.
with a
I
better
wanted to wait till
kicker,
like 2 years.
but look at how much more
Oh,
equity
you
Saya
got a
has.
14-month-old German Shepherd?
No, I have a Husky. He's now 14 months. And I wanted to
wow.
wait till he was about 2 years, and then I wanted to get a German Shepherd.
Yeah, don't wait till they get too old. That's what I'm dealing with.
The,
14
my
months?
dog now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's perfect.
I want them
14
closer in age. Couple years.
The sooner you can get
Turn
it, the better,
queen,
I think.
5,800 in the
'Cause
pot.
14 months is still a fun.
Almost a
Yeah.
coin flip in
If you get a German
equity.
Shepherd now would be perfect.
That's true.
Yeah. Like, because I'm thinking about that now. If I got rid of the older
It's
dog,
going to be a
I'd
split
go into
pot
the
as long
puppy.
as no one
Right
folds.
away,
This
yeah.
should go check a bunch.
I have heard them recommend a little age gap just so there's no conflict in dominance. Like one dog is the older dog. Obviously, it can all work out.
Right, the 14 months, that's a pretty big enough age difference.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
The dominant.
And
the-
Al might
what
be
I've
trying to get
heard
Saya off of a
and
chop.
experienced, The older dog will always be dominant.
He's thinking about it.
I'm also going to get a female, and I haven't made it.
Here we go. Let's roll it.
You'll have no. I always mix females.
3,000.
Yeah, it sounds like you always get
Yeah.
females. This is my first dog ever.
3,000.
All this is new.
200. And let's defer to Saya Ono. She loses to some straights that got there. Jack 9. Ace Jack. She loses to a queen. But would Al probably barrel some of his straight draws on the turn? Perhaps. Saya's just going to look Al up. Just going to say, let me see it. And they're going to chop this one up. Good call by Saya.
That's good.
Chop.
Oh, slow rolling the chop. I like it.
It's not
It
good.
could have been a little slower, Saya,
I could have been a little slower.
and slow
mean-
rolling it.
She was double checking.
You should have,
that it
like-
was chops.
I could have had queen deuce off, since that's a really slow roll.
No, but you slow roll the chop, and nobody gets mad.
Oh, okay.
You're supposed to do it with more style. You did it like you weren't sure if you were winning or not.
Well, maybe she
Well,
wasn't
that-
at
That
first.
was like no points for style.
Saya did attempt to slow roll there. Eric is correct. And that's the pesky thing about playing with good pros like Saya. She's not going to make too many mistakes, right?
Raise.
She's going to make some good calls. She's going to be firing at all cylinders. She's going to put in some 3-bets. She's going to be very tricky and tough to play against.
Re-raise 1,700.
Somebody woke Saya up.
And Saya with the 3-bet with King 7 of spades. Just as I said that,
She thought she didn't get invited to your wedding.
Weddings are fun.
weddings are
I
fun.
can see you being the life of the party at every wedding.
Yeah, have you seen Saya when she's drunk?
Yeah.
Tipsy.
I've
So
been in
much
his
fun when she's drunk.
Is she? I don't know if that's true. Saya's yelled at me a few
I
times
was-
when
I was
she's
5'10".
drunk.
Was
I would
both.
defer
Oh.
to not what Eric said.
I was crushing the game, then I bluffed off some
Raise to
chips,
500.
and then I went home.
That's really good.
See?
I was crushing. All my bluffs were getting through, and then there was this guy who bought in deep versus me. Then I tried to bluff him, and it didn't work.
Rip.
Check.
8-3 deuce.
Have you seen? I've
Saya
played
again,
Saya with 5
the
kings,
gutty.
and it's ridiculous.
I only played one hand.
She
I went
needs
all
one of
in.
Al's
I
fives.
lost versus
Bluffing,
both.
bluffing.
gonna continue to
bluffing.
bet, though.
Like, you gotta
She
stop
can
her.
barrel on flush cards.
Like nobody wants to call her for like $5,000 to look her up.
Yeah.
You know, she just runs over the table.
Raise to 4,000.
I go, I can't believe you're getting away with this. You can't win every hand. It looks bad.
And a raise from Al. And Saya's going to make the call. Let's see how this hand transpires here on the turn 7 of
I'll
diamonds.
go to Vegas this weekend.
I'm going next weekend.
I'm gonna have
What's
my
this
car.
again?
I'm getting a Vegas
10,100 in the pot.
road trip.
Just this road trip. For just
Six-handed
Like,
battle
the
today.
only reason the car makes sense.
Reg
to me
versus
for my-
reg.
We're getting it for my girl, but she said I can bring it every Friday. Is this game? So I can take everybody to the Duck House or to X Spot.
Yeah.
I'm getting what I recommended to him, the Model X Plaid. So so my car is great. It's a lot of fun and everything. I got the Plaid, but it only seats 5 people comfortably.
Right. How many people is this fit?
Time chip from Al.
Very comfortably 6.
Pretty
It's
weird
absolute
spot
fact.
now.
But they're all big.
Check raise because he thought he had the best hand, and
Everybody
now
gets super comfortable for going to Vegas.
time chip extension.
Loaded up
Al
on
is going to
Vegas,
think
6
about
of
this
us.
for 1 minute.
I haven't been yet.
And there we see
Hey, the
Saya
Plaid going to
Ono.
Vegas is fun.
Yeah.
We'd have one guy on Waze, make sure the road's clear, and
It's such an easy drive.
And she checks it back.
It's really easy when
A main event
when
seat
the
just
guy
hanging there in
when
the
car
pot.
drives itself.
River is a
Driver's not
king.
checked out.
Saya with just ace high. She is the initial raiser.
From the time we put
She
the
can
deck
technically have something like
right.
ace king or king
until
queen with
now,
a
the
heart.
car's increased in price by $25,000.
Al's 2 5s, and Saya's not going to be too happy about that one as Al sends her a smirk and a laugh,
Straddle.
saying, I gotcha. And I hear straddle round.
You can come in the bump.
Bumper.
Why don't we just flip for it?
This hand bumper, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it 500 still?
Fine.
What do you guys want to do?
You don't like it.
I don't.
I'll
like
do it.
You don't like it.
Let's do it.
All right, fine.
Big bomb pot chickens.
You were the last one. You're out.
All right.
Yeah, you can't change it. I got the button turkeys. They go
Eric only did it.
All right, only did.
One
No,
time.
no, he did it because he has the button. He
No,
did it
I
because he
would
has
do
the
it every
button.
time.
Oh, I'm the button.
Yeah, he did it 'cause
bomb
he has
pot
the
on the
button.
button.
Oh my God.
That's why.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Yeah, that's
Sneaky,
why.
sneaky.
Double board.
Two boards.
I didn't know.
2 boards,
that
okay?
was-
All right.
You
If you would have
see?
played the next hand faster,
It's
you
all
would've
about the
been fine.
Benjamins, guys. It's all
all
about
about
the
the
Benjamins. Oh, give me 7.
Shout out to the 600 of you in the
Yeah,
YouTube
I
chat,
don't care. Oh,
We got a
now
double
we
board
can
bomb
have
pot.
time, good.
Reasonable.
5 of clubs. 8
which
of
means these
clubs.
players put in $500. Then there's 2 boards. Then we play normal style poker. It's a split pot game. 8-6-5 on one board. Let's see what these players have before I start announcing these boards. Top pair for Ishan. Interesting that Ishan checks an ace here. Last time he bet pocket
Wow.
3s.
I
Alright,
get,
fuck
That's the way a
it.
bomb pot's supposed to
I get the same hand with last bumper.
You fold?
be. Take it to the test.
Same hand with last bumper.
This doesn't happen in no limit bomb pots usually.
5 players.
Oh man, 1,000, and we're gonna go 5 ways. The only player that folds is Frank the
4
Bank.
clubs up top.
Check.
Nut straight for Ryan on the top board. And a straight on the bottom board
2,500.
for Ryan. And Ryan bets 2,500. This is a sick hand. Straight and a straight for Ryan Malky, who's probably played the most double board bomb pots compared to anyone on this table.
Why don't we do this every time?
Wow. Action.
River 7. We need one more card on the bottom.
Yeah, there you go.
And a paired board.
Ahead of myself.
This is going to get interesting.
He's a good hand right now.
Pocket 8s. You
Straight now
were playing the board on half.
Oh, yeah.
for
Even
both
pocket
players.
is not that good.
8, 9. Or like 9, 10. Pretty good too.
King 10.
King 10.
King 9.
All in?
And an all-in. Nut straight on the top board for Al. And a split pot on the bottom.
Bomb pots are ridiculous.
This is why they're fun.
9,
man.
10.
Just
They're-
shove like 100K into like 10 on the river and
It's like
and
PLO.
someone
If
doesn't
you
know
look
what
at
to
it
do.
like PLO, it's the same.
Yeah,
So
best
Ryan
hand
is technically getting
PLO is
quartered
a-
here.
No, PLO is a little bit more tame because you can only pot it. You can't like 10x pot on.
No, Ryan has the
on
bottom
the
board.
same
Sorry about
field
that.
as one.
10 seconds.
Yeah.
These can get confusing
Left
for
side.
me as
PLO
well in the
is
building.
Have you ever played normal?
So this is a
PLO
split
with,
as long as Ryan doesn't fold,
PLO's
but
left
Al
action?
just shoved for $32,000.
You can bet people off.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, PLO people connect more, but you can't bet as much.
No, but if you ever play no limit PLO, it's not as good as
That's not
pot
true.
limit. I'm telling you.
Trolling.
Al with the nuts straight on one board and is taking an advantage since he can have the nuts on one board.
No limit PLO.
Oh,
Figures his hand is good enough on the second board to bluff it off since all he has is a 9.
Yeah, because people protect their hands more.
Since he knows he's probably beat on the second board, the bottom board is bluffing the bottom board and has the nuts on the top board and double board bomb pot 2x the size of the pot from Al.
Changes so much.
Yeah.
Like one person has the nuts on the flop, and then
Yeah.
And
I mean,
Ryan
that's why I like
Malky in
PLO
a
bump
spot.
Because PLO bump pots, like, you have to be really
I've heard double
careful.
board.
Yeah, double board PLO bump pots. That's what me and my friends used to play in the SF. Like, one day we just played double board PLO bump pots till like 7 a.m. Nice bluff.
nice fold.
Show the bluff.
And Ryan
He has a
Malky
he has a 9.
folds.
It's
Show the
so
bluff.
obvious. So how can that be a bluff ever?
Did you have a 9?
Of course.
And Ryan is worried that he's getting
I had ace king.
I was chasing the other
I
board.
definitely
scooped
was
there.
on that board.
by something like,
I folded a bad
That's king.
Ace king, yeah.
Yeah, I can
not
win.
sure
I folded
exactly.
Yeah,
second board.
Echo wins. But I knew I would have to call off my fucking stack, and so I knew that like I know the 30k shove is coming
Oh, yeah.
out like any
Yeah, I had
river.
9, 8, 9,
9-5.
9, 10. Something.
Yeah, 8, 9, 9, 10. With like, yeah.
What did Ryan have?
I think you
Yeah,
won
7.
one of the boards.
Yeah, 7.
Or you only.
He got counterfeit. Yeah. I mean, that's why L shoved. Because otherwise the river goes check, 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 check. And then he only wins half.
You had the bottom board?
Yeah, the top board. Come on.
Raise.
I had
Raise
ace
to
king,
500?
so I probably had that.
pretty
board.
sick there.
He had a 7. He had a
Either.
7. He had the bottom board. Well, he got
He raised to
counterfeit.
1300.
But until the river, he had
Did
the
you have a full house?
Start control. from there.
straight on this board.
He had a 9?
No, he had a 7. So he got counterfeit on the river. It's straight.
You have nothing.
I'm not
On the
sure.
river. Probably, yeah. Maybe he had like,
Well, he plays the board. He plays the board on the top if he happens
yeah.
to be.
Maybe he had a pair on the other board or something.
Man, it's too much, man.
He probably had 2 pair on.
No, it's not.
That's
It's
why I don't like bomb pots.
Dude, it feels like PLO. It feels exactly like PLO.
Oh, yeah, but in PLO, like maybe.
I got to practice my PLO because all the good games in Vegas are either
Are
all
they?
PLO. Oh yeah.
1300.
There's that one in Ivy's room, right?
That's the one I always get invited to.
Oh, really?
And I keep telling him I'm going to go.
And Saya with top pair. Frank's going to bet his
I haven't
sixes.
played it.
Saya with
But
the
I
trap.
was playing no limit, like 100.
And he goes check, check, 6,700 in the pot. And Saya's going to win this unless there's a 6 on the river. No 6.
Yeah.
Does Saya now bet
Not room.
for value, or does she check it over Frank the bank?
All I know is Victor's been out there playing in
4,000.
the PLO.
Yeah, resource roll, yeah, he's still
And he hasn't come back.
he's still there since last
been
Friday.
Saya's going to bet 4,000, hope being that Frank has a
Yeah,
weaker
you know,
ace, or
Bobby's
perhaps
game
just a
and-
10,
and
or
I
even
thought-
sticky 6s.
And he
You know
says,
what?
yeah. So I got to go play.
The resource rolled one.
I heard it's really good.
Yeah. That's what I heard also from other people too.
Saya's like a vacuum cleaner. We should call it Saya the vacuum. It sucks up all the chips.
Straddle.
And shout out to Frank the bank, who did make the discipline lay down.
I told
400
Saya
straddle.
she should take some of that Bitcoin and buy a house. And she'll, you're an old man. That's such old man advice. I bet you she wish she listened to me.
No,
Like-
buying a house is a good idea.
Yeah, fuck yeah, it's a good idea.
Why don't you think buying a house is a good
Like,
idea?
because it sounds like old man advice. Dude, it
Diversification.
no, like it changes your life, you
Raise
know?
to 1100.
Yeah.
Like, you know, you buy it.
I have a
Right.
condo in
What do you have
Austin.
on the other board? I know the 7 got a counterfeit.
I didn't get it.
It's
You had a
that's
good
such
hand on
old
the
man
other board?
advice.
Why would
Like,
you
that's
fold?
not just old man advice.
Ace
That's
7?
like good advice.
Oh, in the chop.
Did you have ace 7?
You're not calling to chop.
10-7.
You could have got 3/4.
Oh,
He could be bluffing.
10-7. You folded 10-7.
You folded
Sick.
10-7? Why would you ever fold 10-7?
What's 10-7?
It was the nut straight. Well, it was a straight on that board, and it was not. It was a pair on this board.
Holy shit, I wouldn't
Was this
take 2
board
seconds
paired?
to call with
Boy, has
10-7.
Was it down
I
bottom
think
board
so,
paired?
I suck at that game.
Yeah, bottom board must be.
I
Bottom
What
board
Ryan
is
was
on-
worried
I
about
literally call within
was
a hard
worried
board.
that Al had
The bottom board
9-8,
must have been
which
I
would be a
also- I
straight
would've
on the
bet,
top
like,
board
10K on this turn,
and a
but
full house on the bottom
know,
board
it's
I would've
and
been
get
like, I'm
scooped.
just taking it down now.
Yeah, you gotta call.
Because you're free rolling.
I know.
You're free rolling other sevens.
Yeah, you gotta. You're winning one of the boards. Like,
Well,
That means straight on the top.
yeah,
Yes,
10-7. Yeah,
but
it was
the other board
ace,
too.
ace
I was
jack,
drawing 7.
9-8,
I was chasing a flush.
no, he doesn't have a straight. He has a bottom straight on.
The reason why I folded
bottom
is
straight.
I just straight on both on the turn.
When you bet the turn, I was like, this is always 10-7.
So I had my
Even
biggest
if-
downswing
even
because of
if-
these double board
Second
bomb
board
pots.
straight.
flashing.
I lost about a
I'm
Tesla
getting-
in 3
You win.
sessions.
It's
These
a
double board
straight
bomb
and
pots
a
are
straight.
tough.
It's two
Manchester
straights.
had S-King.
We are 3 likes away from 100. Smash that like
Yeah,
button to
yeah.
get over
He
100.
wanted-
Let's go
I
team.
would bet more. He
Or
wanted everyone
fam.
to call again.
Yeah.
Or live at the
Right.
bike community. Smash that live at the bike. Smash
That was
that
like the
thumbs up
worst
button for
river.
team live at the bike
Yeah,
over here.
This has to be a
Chop, you have 9.
6.
It's so hard.
And
for
shout
him
out to the
have-
500
it's so hard
people
for him to
in the
have a
Twitch
boat
chat.
and
What's
a
up, Royal
Yeah,
17?
Yeah,
Passion
he has
Stallion.
the,
If he has a boat, you're
Oh,
getting
nice.
Sandy
quartered.
Choi.
Yeah, yeah, that's
then he
true.
has-
Royal 17.
That's-
And in the
I'm
YouTube
gonna-
chat,
30K and
Propan,
15K.
Danny Lowe,
You got me.
Evan
Oh.
Capelio.
Oh my God, you. You knew
Jamie
exactly
That's
Gilligan.
the thing. That's what I'm
Not
saying.
joking.
That's why bomb pots are stupid.
I'm gonna end this poll. You guys had 20 minutes.
So I should almost fucking call it.
You
'cause
guys
I
are
had a
rooting
jack
for
on the
Saya.
other board. I had jack
43% of the
with a
votes
flush.
for
I had jack on the
Saya.
other board, but
25% for Eric.
I was
18% for
thinking-
Frank the
Why'd you
Pank.
call? You had nothing on the other board.
I had hearts.
Oh, you had
I had
hearts.
hearts.
Okay,
I thought I could.
that's reasonable. Yeah, that's reasonable.
Look at this board for Eric Hicks. Top trips on this Queen 3 board.
Yeah, but
Right.
9-8 is only one combo. There's 3 8s on the board. He would have bet 9-8 like on the flop, I think, or something. Because 9-8 is 2 pair on
We
the
should keep
flop
playing.
too,
If I'm
right?
making folds like that, how can we not play double board bomb pot?
That's the thing, like,
Thank you, everybody. Do that.
you have to call like 5x pot to top. It's like
Good luck.
another.
And here are our chip counts and our cumulative winnings
I'm
and
the one that
VPIPs.
just,
And
like,
these
snaps
leaderboards
there, and
tonight
he has 8, 9, and,
are
like,
brought
his
to you
left
by
arm
Monkey
started
Knife Fight, your home for fantasy player props. Sign up today and get a 100%
Right? Like, that's happened to me, like, multiple
instant
times
match
where I
on
just,
your
like,
first
my hand
deposit
is
when
too
you use a
strong.
promo
Like,
code
like, when the first time I played with you,
LATB.
you have, like,
LATB
a
is the
bigger
promo
flush
code,
than me
100% match.
on the
You get a
bomb
free
fight.
roll,
Exactly.
few bets.
Really?
Yeah.
What
And
was that?
it's baseball
It's
season.
like
We got some
month ago,
MMA in a
maybe.
couple weeks. So
Was
if you
that
would like
one of the games in
a
there?
100%
Is
match,
that
check
maybe
out
Kevin's game?
monkeyknifefight.com. Here are the
I didn't
cumulative
play
winnings.
Frank, yeah, it
Frank,
had to be
the
Jaden's
bank. The
game.
banker's up
Yeah,
22,000. No
yeah,
kidding.
yeah,
Of
it
course,
was
the
Jaden's
bank
game.
is always winning.
Right.
Saya is up
Oh.
7,300. Ryan
Oh, I remember, I
Malky
was
up
in-
7,100.
Yeah, you came
Al
late.
and
And then
Eric, the two big spenders. Al down $30,000. But it's only the first hour and 15 minutes of the show. He's got 3 hours and 45 minutes to make a comeback.
Yeah, I
flopped
thought you
like
were a
you
huge
flopped
face.
like a straight and a
just leave it
flush,
back.
and I had like top pair
Save
and
the
a
battery.
Exactly.
Save the battery.
And then I was like, bomb bots are retarded. Like, yeah.
Next poll question:
That's
Will
just
Al,
too
who's
many
down
times on
30,000,
the
make a
topic.
comeback?
I've
And
been
thank
like,
you,
No, no.
Jamie.
bomb
She
pots
said that
is-
she
bomb
smashed
pots suck.
the like button.
I think
Oh,
Yishan might be the best player at the table.
Why?
I think so.
Well, he's challenging the whole freaking live at the bike, the whole live at the bike crew to heads up.
No, only you.
Like, no, everybody. He's the Garrett, Berkey, Saya,
Right.
everybody.
That's the ladder. That's
Yeah,
the
look at
ladder.
it.
I'm at the bottom of the ladder.
No,
right?
that's what I suggested, but he was ready to take on anybody.
No,
And you were stupid enough to play heads up with him.
Bang,
I'm
bang.
just running hot right now.
Race.
500.
I was going to play
Yishan
after the
just-
show, and I go, man, I got to
Yishan
go
just call out everyone's
read the
hand.
whole heads up.
Eric, how come you don't
Yeah,
respond to my
but-
texts anymore?
That's just
Oh,
because
when
I didn't
can't
think
play?
he would bet into
You want me to
anyone with-
respond every time you invite me to a game?
Oh, the double
I
nuts.
could. But you-
Hey,
I
Eric
don't
hasn't been
just-
responding to my texts either.
But if you want, I'll respond to everyone.
What happened, Eric?
If you're people under like
Yeah.
30 don't want, they want to.
I get like 5 or 6 responses to games, and it's going to take up my whole life if I start like,
Just keep saying no. Yeah.
you know, like, and then you got a small chat and all this stuff. But
And you,
I
you,
appreciate
you also feel bad, keep saying no. So that's
yeah,
why
I
you
feel
don't
bad
respond.
saying no,
Yeah.
too. Like, you know.
All right, so it's not only me that Eric doesn't respond back to texts lately.
Yeah, yeah.
Right?
Eric got
That's
big
what it
time on
feels.
me and Saya.
That's what I feel to a lot of private home invitations.
$22.
22.
And Eric Hicks making it 2,200 with Ace King of Diamonds, my favorite Ace King personally. Saya with the wheel draw to 4-3 of clubs, and Frank the Bank with 9-8 of spades. Let's see how the action kicks off. Gutter for Eric on this Queen 10 deuce board. 3,500, and that should do some magic, although Frank does have the gutter to the queen, or the jack. Sorry about that. And if Frank does hit that jack, there will be a massive straight versus straight. This is, and then Frank gives it up wisely. That's not the straight you want to be peeling to, because a lot of 3-bets pertain every single combo of Ace King, which is 16 combos.
But I'll start responding, Saya. I didn't mean to be rude. Sometimes when you don't text me in a while, I go, oh, now, damn, I'm not even getting invited to Saya's game anymore. Like, and then you text me again, and I go, oh, thank God. So, like, I was thinking about it, that, oh, I haven't heard from Saya in a
Especially
while.
after Vegas, you're probably paranoid.
Yeah, no, it really made me paranoid. It took up
Sometimes
so
I
much
forget
of my
to
energy.
text you because you never come anyway. I forgot to text you.
Uh-huh. No, I'll come.
When?
But I've never won in her game ever. I always go and just get buried.
Al with Ace Queen of clubs.
Not Chinese.
Yeah. No, they're good. Her game is good.
If you like short-handed poker, you're in the right place.
I mean, it's got to be the strongest Chinese game in the world. They're way better than those Trident guys. You know what I mean? You know, like Joey's good, L's good, King's good.
That's true.
Yeah, they're all like none of these guys would be welcome.
L's never seen me win, right?
Huh?
I don't think you've ever seen me win.
Victor's good.
Yeah. Ryan will get buried in that game.
6.
Have you been in that game?
Yeah,
I think you'll get buried in that game.
I did.
And against you, because you're so tight, they collude against you. And they talk like it's a rule they have. Like if you come and you're not giving action, you're not drinking a lot,
whenever
go,
there's
tight guys in the hand. Go, wait, tight guys in the hand.
No, whenever there's non-Chinese player, we collude.
Yeah,
all the Chinese.
Unless they like you.
All the Chinese play against the non-Chinese.
Yeah, we all speak in Chinese about the hands.
Yeah, they do.
We will talk about, oh, I have an ace. There's no way he have an ace here.
I folded an
And
ace.
also,
I folded an ace, just so you know.
very under broad daylight, like under everyone.
But they only do it if you're not giving action. If you come and you're just there.
800.
So you gotta get there and get a single friend at the table who'll defend you. Like you gotta be friends with the L or one of them, so they'll defend you. Go, come on, guys. This is cool.
Don't do it too much. A little bit is enough.
We're still a little bit. You got more.
I'm just gonna turn on Google Translate on my phone while I'm playing.
Oh, that works.
It's such a funny scenario. The phone just translates something, you're like, wow.
I mean, think about that the weakest players in that game are coming over destroying this game.
Oh, sorry.
Think about that. How much?
We're here for the challenge, right?
600. Like Frank's only
Lele,
lost
when was
in
the last time you
show
went to
once.
the gym?
Yeah.
And Victor,
Been a long
like
time.
I wouldn't call Victor like a walk in the
When
park.
was the last time I went to the gym?
Hell no.
Yeah.
When was the last time I went to the gym?
Or L. L
morning.
Saya's fish. You know.
What gym?
That's sad.
At my apartment gym.
Queen 9-3.
Thank you.
Middle pair for Eric Hicks. Eric's
Yeah,
gonna
that's what
apply
gyms
the
should
call.
do, like a positive vibe. You feel like you've done something good.
Turn is an 8.
For sure.
Eric will now call another bet if Frank bets, but Frank does check it back. 4,500 in the pot, and
I want to try
Eric the
for
Mad
once
Genius
if
knows
I
that
just
his
work
9
out
is most
for,
likely
like,
good, and how much value does he want to
whole
go
year
for it?
and
It
half
looked like
straight and
a
see
bricked
what I
out
would
flush,
look
and
like.
he says 2,000.
Not every day, but consistent enough, like 5 times a week or something. You know.
Frank loses to the 10 jack that got there.
It's like diminishing returns.
Loses to a queen. Let's see if Frank can get rid of this one. I think Frank can let this one go.
Controlling diet is much easier.
Diet is also
Much easier.
Frank
Well,
does beat
yesterday I
king 10 though.
I went
Frank
to
says,
dinner,
"Let me
I
see
didn't
it."
feel like ordering alcohol. That's
gonna
the
keep
first
Eric
time in
honest.
a really long time. I didn't feel like ordering alcohol.
Because you went to the gym before?
I did it. Yeah, I went to the gym before.
Ordering alcohol and going to the gym is like the stupidest thing ever. They don't mix.
Wait, drinking then going to the gym, or going to the gym then
Just
drinking?
drinking, just being a drinker. If you start thinking, if you just don't take the drink, you don't have to go to the gym.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? In terms of weight loss. Like the one drink is, if you start looking at drinks as
Well,
amount of calories you're getting,
it depends on your goals.
you'd have to go work out hard at a gym for like an hour and a half to burn 2 drinks.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Straight,
And she
straight
does-
tequila then.
She does chick drinks, like sugary, like 500 calories. It's like drinking a milkshake or something.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You
She
gotta go
doesn't-
straight tequila. Tequila water.
I could be Saya's full-time life coach, and I do so well for her.
What do you charge? You
I
wanted to make her fit. Last time we were talking, like how
Pretty
how are we
close
going to get
between
her into
if
either
Al will
film
make a
or-
comeback or
You know,
not
she needs help. Like
a coin
she makes
flip
so much money playing
in the
poker.
votes thus far.
看，
She
先
makes
抵
bad
抗一
life
下。
choices. Like, you know,
I don't know about that.
Like
dude,
what?
she went
Like
and bet
Bitcoin?
like 30,000 on the Super Bowl and
876.
doesn't even know the rules of the game. That's like bad life choice, right?
Both players with a good
I mean, I did
piece.
that, but I won.
Al with
And
the
I bet
double
a lot
gutter,
less.
and Frank with an open-ended and
I
middle
bet like
pair.
2K.
1,200 from Frank.
Yeah.
And
Once
she's
again, there's
so good at poker, and then she'll go
$250,000
play
on this
video
table
games.
right now.
It's bad life choice.
Eric Hicks
I guess. But those are like
showing these
fun.
players
A zillion Bitcoin and still pays
how to do it
rent
with
on a apartment.
Bitcoins.
Bad life choice.
Brick on the turn as it goes check, check, river, ace.
This is just the Saya road.
Saya showed me a Bitcoin wallet one time, and I almost dropped my pants. I go, oh my god! Like I didn't know anybody had this much of this. Like she could go buy a castle,
That's exaggerated.
and I go,
Buy a castle.
yeah, she could. And she goes, that's bad. I go, you
Right,
should
it's
take
about
some of
to-
this out and
buy
buy
a house.
yourself a mansion.
Or put it in an index fund.
And she's all, that's such bad advice.
No, no.
Oh, yeah, it's old
good
man
advice.
advice.
You need to be diversified so that when
What is that,
Bitcoin
like
crashes,
90,
you don't
90,
lose.
95% crypto.
No.
That's not
I-
diversified?
No,
I
you,
played
you
with-
can put like
I played
30%.
with that.
You can put
I
like
played
30%
with a guy in
crypto.
Vegas who bought Bitcoin hard in the beginning.
Yeah, I have lots
Literally
of friends like
owns
that too.
Tens of thousands of Bitcoins. A guy I was
Yeah.
playing with in Vegas.
Yeah.
And has no kids, right? And just has an overbearing wife, and the only reason why he's not spending all the money. Like, why don't you just like,
Great.
you know, like, you know what I mean? Is he goes, oh, my wife will get mad. I go, you got to be kidding
that's
me.
the
No
thing,
kids? Like, what do you?
yeah.
I told him to buy that book, Die with Zero, that
Oh,
Bill
yeah.
Perkins
Oh,
wrote.
I want to read
I
that.
started reading it.
Like, dude, you're getting
2 weeks
old. Like,
ago.
he's like getting close to 60,
a
and you've
good
got
book.
like more money than anybody could ever spend in their life in an asset that's
Yeah.
going down. Like, and I asked him if he could sell me
Asset that's going
200,000.
Ryan
more,
with
and he
top.
said
He said no.
no. He said no.
Oh.
He doesn't believe in selling it.
Yeah, he's one of the like permanent hodlers. I have some friends like that too.
Yeah, it's like he
Because,
just
like-
looks at his Bitcoin wallet at
Yeah.
night and salivates.
Yeah.
I
I
gotta
d-
do.
yeah.
If there was a time to buy real estate, it's right now. Like right now is the time. It's like the strongest asset you can buy.
Now, it
I thought it was
yeah,
the
room
highest
to go
price.
down a little bit more. No.
Yeah, you know, like really high-priced real estate doesn't go down.
Yeah,
Great.
sure.
1,000.
But like, yeah,
It's the
I guess
high-
LA
high
and
entrance-
Bay Area are
entrance
kind of
point.
Like
that.
super rich people buy like billionaire. How much is it?
1,000?
Buy billionaire row condos. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
In
but
New
we're
York.
not gonna be able to invest in that.
Yeah, but I mean, but if you're paying rent in an apartment. that's
Ryan
really
now with
low.
aces had ace king.
So the reason why I decided to rent for a year was because I thought the
Jack,
market
Jack,
would go
6.
down and it would be better to enter after a year. I was looking at buying a place when I moved down here.
Ryan checks his aces. Gets Eric Hicks to bet his 4s. Let's see if aces can hold and dodge a 4. Everyone else is going to muck their hands. Ryan with the pure continue, obviously, with 2 aces.
The first time we played together.
No,
I've
never met you.
Don't remember? You just
I've never
assumed?
met you. Yeah, it just
Turn is a
Anyone
9,
who
and
say I've
Eric
never met
Hicks is going to
is
try to rep this jack.
That's fair.
Yeah,
Aces has a hammer block on this
I
hold
guess.
as long as it does not fold.
I guess. Why can't there be
I
two
checked it.
good players?
Flags, are you playing that? Flags?
I learned 15.
The number 1 hand in
He's not
poker,
from here, that's why
pocket
you don't
aces
Yeah,
versus a
supposed to.
man named the Mad Genius bets 5,000.
know. I think Yishan can destroy you. Trust me.
I don't know. Saya's really good. The first time I played with her, you like checked a boat, and I was like, wow. I've never seen
So
anyone
what happened?
in live poker
What happened on
check
the
a
hand?
boat. The bumpa where you stacked me.
Uh-huh.
I flopped like a 10 high flush and top pair, and you had like
And River is a
higher
king of
flush and a
clubs.
straight.
Backdoor flush
Oh.
rolls
Yeah,
off,
and
but Ryan does have the
go
ace of
for it.
clubs in hands. $24,000 in the pot. Sorry, $19,300 in the pot.
Yeah,
Ryan Malky with
yeah.
24,000 back. Let's defer to the Mad Genius if he wants to go for the triple barrel
Or
with the
you hit a
pesky
straight
4 clubs
flop
in his hands
for
to
9
rep
after.
the flush.
All in.
Wow, and an all in
I like it when they snap.
and a snap fold
No stress at all.
by Ryan.
Oh my God. You should tank a little bit just to stress me.
Yeah.
Wow, Eric Hicks gets aces to fold.
I'll make the. I'll make, yeah.
Even though you already know you're gonna fold, still throw it.
I go, man, this guy slow played some really strong jack.
You beat a jack.
Slow roll.
I had a jack, but I
Liar,
had my
Eric.
doubts at the end because my jack wasn't that good.
Eric Hicks still verbally bluffing after the hand.
You almost called, right?
No, I almost folded the turn.
I was gonna say you didn't almost call that. You can't even pretend you almost called.
No. Too predictable.
Wow, man, and Eric just putting the sledgehammer down on 2 aces.
I had a call for the stream on this.
Sire with the 3-bet. Ace king off. I'm gonna end this poll. You guys do not think that Al is gonna make a comeback. 59% of you do not think. I think he's gonna make a comeback. 9, 7, 4. Top 2 for Al. And here he can start to make a comeback in this hand.
That's it. In the Vegas, I could turn over 7 deuce. You know, ship it.
I would call it the
I was
70s
so
game.
good.
Bet
The 7 deuce game was
2,600.
my game, dude. I was so positive with 7
And let's
deuce. I got
see
some guy that
if
pulled a
Al
full house.
comes
Like,
along
he pulled a full house in the 2-card game.
with
He
a
had
flat or
like a
puts in a
bottom full
big
house or something?
No, but
raise.
the board was king, 4-4.
Yeah, you had a 4.
And I 3-bet pre-flop with 7 deuce and fired all 3 barrels.
You
and
folded a
got
4.
Folded a 4. I go, you should
Wow,
do
and
that.
Al with the trap. Turn queen of hearts.
Either ace king or ace was on there. King,
Oh, so you
2
could have
king,
had an ace.
13,800 in the pot.
king queen.
Saya, the fearless poker
Or
player
7 deuce.
Or 7 deuce.
And I got 7 deuce.
with just ace high.
Yeah,
I did a $40,000 bluff on the river.
with 7 deuce. Nice. Yeah, the people in that game are pretty tight, from what I remember.
It's a good game, man. Good people and stuff.
Yeah. Great game.
I was going to move to Vegas for that game.
And
Really?
Saya
Just for
bets
that game? You're gonna build your whole life
8,500
around
trying to
one
rep
game?
the flush.
I was in this weird, like, like living in Limitless's apartment,
Right.
going to killer restaurants every night. I was just in this, like, I forgot all about work.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't do anything work related, and I was just in this,
26,000.
and making new
And
friends.
Al is going to make it
just like a harsh
26,000. Does not believe Saya has a flush.
I had to go back home. I got sick too. On top of it, I got sick,
Right.
so I can't play.
In
sick.
Vegas?
Yeah, I got sick.
Yeah.
I heard COVID's going around there, but I tested 3 times negative. So
Yeah.
I was safe.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I already got it once or twice.
You know, I really hear it's going around. If you guys are.
I know so many people that have it right now.
Yeah,
Really?
it's nuts. It's nuts right now. Yeah.
It's just like the flu.
Like
People are overblown.
No, but like my ex-wife got really sick with it. Almost nearly hospital sick.
I see.
So, I mean, it's possible you. But you're right. It is at this point. It is like.
Well,
I know very few people getting really sick.
yeah.
Call.
Shout out to Pooh Daddy in the YouTube chat. Pooh Daddy, when you gonna come back and play with us in the Legends room, my man? Three ways. We've seen some pretty sick hands as of late. We saw Saya going for the double barrel and Al punishing her. We just saw Ryan Malky fold pocket aces versus Eric Hicks aggression.
Yeah.
And if you haven't smashed the like button, let's bump up this YouTube algorithm together and smash that like button. I'm timestamping hands for you guys so you guys can watch them this weekend. Just in case you guys go for a walk or miss a hand or two or watch something on TV, come back to Live at the Bike. That's how I am at home. I go in and out of a poker stream.
Oh, I never played in that one, no.
So they will be timestamped
That
the best
actually
hands
usually
for
plays
you
outside.
guys. Make sure you guys
Doesn't always
support
play in Ivy Stream.
Live at the Bike.
Sometimes.
The all-new Bally's Presents
I
Live
used
at
to
the
play
Bike, that
those
is.
prestigious rooms because I used to go to Vegas and dream of being able. I'd play the 5-10 game.
Frank with the check mark with just a pair of
Yeah,
eights.
that game's fun. I had a lot of fun playing it.
My girlfriend makes fun of me.
Why?
When she knew me, I played 3-5.
Oh, really?
That's funny stuff, yeah. I think
2000.
getting all the money in my life, getting to play these games has been the best thing that's done for me. Oh no, the house and the car are pretty cool. I know. I trade.
Second best. This is the second
The
best.
third best.
Third best.
The car is pretty awesome. I want to trade the car.
And
If
a
you asked me, I
sneaky
had to go.
steal
I still don't
from
have
Al,
it yet.
who's getting this stack in the right direction. Let's see if he can book a win. Was once down
Part
30,000.
of the thrill of coming here is having some.
Eric, are we still doing the double board or no?
Yeah, are we still doing it?
I guess
Let's not do it.
Let's not do it.
Okay.
I don't like it either.
Good.
Do bumper, okay.
No bumper.
Since
Why do we stop now?
because Lay's losing and is whining like a little bitch.
Why not?
You guys
My
didn't like
button
it either.
I didn't like
Only
it.
Ryan likes
it.
it.
I don't like it.
Just because he's losing for once.
That's not fair. My button now.
Yeah, say something.
You gotta listen to the losing guy. He said, I'm gonna get up and go home. Take my 20,000 with me. He should
He's
put
not
all the
losing.
money he won last
Why
week.
are we listening to him? I don't understand.
Because he's losing.
No, he's not losing.
Oh, he's not?
He won the last bomb pod. He won like 10K from Saya.
He lost
Frank,
50K to
race.
Frank.
Frankly, I don't care.
50? No.
I just feel like you didn't want it,
Oh.
Eric
Yeah,
didn't want
yeah,
it,
yeah.
I didn't want it, so why play then?
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
25.
Peaceful.
25.
Take it down.
Yeah, that time.
See, you would have got cooler than lost
And
it all
Eric
on
with
bomb pod.
2 aces but no action as he 3-bets them.
Wait,
Oh,
you're
yeah,
on the
crack.
second board too.
Fight.
Just for fun.
That's my favorite hand. I
55.
hate when that happens.
You would have lost. I'm telling you,
the
someone
bottom-
would have
Oh,
coolered
yeah,
you
no.
in the bomb pod.
I would have hated having that happen.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my gosh, what is the flop?
You would have lost.
Ace 6 5.
Ace?
10 6
no,
5.
10,
10
6,
6 5.
Hey,
Oh,
but
10,
notice
6,
I
5.
said no to the bomb pot. I was under the gun.
That's why.
You didn't say no.
Hey, you
said
know
you
where's the
did.
best position to play the bomb pot? Actually,
The
it's the
button.
button, because
Yeah.
you get a free button. The way we play it, because we,
Oh, 'cause it doesn't
we
move?
keep it, ours moves, so you get a free button.
Eric, you would have won a way bigger pod if it was a bomb pod.
No, he
you
would
had
have lost
aces.
the bigger
It's
pot.
either low.
He would have lost the bigger pot.
What's the chances he loses both sports? What are you talking
yeah.
about?
It depends on what
Yeah,
the second
aces
board
is
was.
stronger
It
than
depends on
bomb
what the second board was. If the
You're
board,
right. Aces is good at bomb
yeah, aces
pot.
is pretty good usually.
Yeah, of course.
But you have to go all in is the thing, and like when you go all in, the only person that's going
You
to call you
can
is
win
when they have
bigger,
something
but
on
you will
board.
lose
You
all.
don't have to go all in, man. I don't know
And
who
most
taught you how to
like-
play this game.
No,
I mean,
it's,
you have to
no, it's
call it
aces
out.
on both
We're
board.
not, not everybody at this table is short stack.
Like if someone starts betting and shoves, like you're never folding.
You
right?
either chopping or losing.
Yeah,
Both,
yeah,
right?
exactly.
That's what it is.
Because like when it goes 6 ways,
Ace
no
Jack
one is
Jack,
gonna
Frank's
call
gonna
you
bet
with
his
worse
flush
on
draw.
both. With aces.
This is the flop I need with my aces.
Unless
Double
someone,
bomb
unless someone has kings. If someone has kings, you're getting the money.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
got to worry
Oh,
about
right.
that
That's
too.
true.
Kings
yeah.
and queens.
Double
Kings
bomb
and
pot.
queens. Yeah,
You got to worry about being
yeah.
overpaired.
If someone else has another overpair,
double bomb pot's
then
a whole
you're getting a
different game,
stack.
huh?
Yeah, it's a
Right.
whole
Yeah.
different game.
I didn't even think of that.
Ryan is a master. That's why he wanna.
He's not a
Folding
master
shove.
of folding
Folding
7-10
No master
to
for
the
7-10.
short stack shove.
Short stack.
So it's,
That was 2x flop. What do you mean?
Yeah, it was a hefty bet.
5.
5. Heads up.
Check. Check.
Gutter for Frank. Ishan with a
400.
trip 8s now on that river.
You're good.
Bet a
Thank
400.
you 4.
I have an 8.
8's good.
Straddle.
Straddle.
We've got a straddle round, sounds like. So this game, which was 100, 200, 200, and the biggest game running on Friday here on all the interwebs, now has been bumped up to 100, 200, 200, straddle 400, $900 per round. Where you at? Ryan with the raise to 1,000. Let's see who's the taker.
Check.
753. Open-ended for Frank. Check, check on the flop. Now Ryan can credibly rep the ace as he's going to put in a bet.
8.
Bets 800, tiny.
We should start doing streaming heads-up challenges. That would be
I
fun.
think it's really
Yeah.
fun to
I
watch.
Let's do it.
River
heads
Queen.
up challenge the shit out of Lane. Like we should do open challenges.
Very good view.
We should do open challenges and see who chickens out.
I'm down.
And a
also heads up,
double
there's
delay
way
barrel.
more action.
Turn
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
river
Play
by
every
Ryan
hand.
Malky and gets the
Yeah,
job
heads
done.
up
Reps all the
streaming is
strong
good.
hands
Very
as
good
Frank
idea.
bricks out.
I'm down.
I can't believe they never did it.
Yeah.
All of this 60
Well,
years.
at the
No,
lodge.
they did. I did
Yep.
one where it was
Oh, you did?
a heads-up tournament.
Oh.
So and I got knocked out on the first level against Dan. I got paired with Dan Zach in the first level.
Yeah.
But it,
Really? Live on the bike?
it was a heads-up. But everybody was so excited about it. So all these side bets going on.
Yeah.
You
Who
know what I
won?
mean, on who was going to win what match.
Who won?
Let me try to think. It was somebody unexpected.
David Liu
Let
won.
me try to think. It's right at the tip of my
David Liu won
tongue. It was an
the
unexpected
heads-up tournament here on Live at the Bike back in
Well, pretty nice. I remember
2017 or 18.
Yeah.
I think it would be pretty nice to see Yishang play Garrett. Heads up.
One thing you learned from it,
I don't-
Garrett played in it. Garrett
I
was
don't
in it.
think Garrett would play
Garrett
me
wasn't.
heads up.
No, he played heads up. He'll play heads up with you.
I don't know. We were playing three-handed and he quit. Me, him, and Julie.
Yeah. You guys short stack?
I was short and he doubled me and then he quit.
Yeah, but
I didn't bring enough money to reload again. It was on a Friday. After
trust
the
me,
stream.
Garrett's not afraid of playing heads up.
Yeah, probably, maybe not.
He played for millions of dollars a number
Yeah.
of times here.
Yeah,
after,
yeah.
So. The thing is the thing with him is you got to make it enough money for him.
Yeah.
I'll
It would have to be like 100,
I'll invest in
200.
you.
Invest in me?
Against Garrett.
Oh man,
I don't know about that. I feel like he's pretty tough. We'll see.
600.
you're gonna challenge Garrett heads up.
Garrett's at the top of
there
the
a
ladder. I
possibility
need to
to,
start.
like, find negative
I
action?
need to.
I could
Yishan
I
talking
could
big
call Garrett
game.
and ask him to be
Just side
really
bet.
nice if I
Challenging.
Side bet.
Sending out the message that he
Side
will
bet.
play Garrett
Side
Adelstein
bet.
heads up. Do you really want to bark up that tree as this board goes ace, ace, six?
I played like my
Saya's
one
gonna rep an
Matthew
ace.
a few times heads up.
Ryan with a
And
pair.
every time he's wrecked me except for the most
Mini bet from Saya.
most recent time I'm destroying him.
Who's Matthew?
And the bet is so
Play
small
on
it's
the
going to
stream
have
one time,
Ryan
on a
truck
Wednesday.
along with his fours
like a couple weeks
and a
ago.
jack on the turn. When Saya picks up equity, she has removal to a good ace with the queen and the 10 to ace queen and ace 10.
And then I
Now
played
perhaps
Stan,
Saya's going to
but
put in a
that's
barrel
it.
when she
I've
picks
only
up the
played
straight draw, which these pros do when they pick up some outs. They find the barrel and they find big barrels.
Doesn't
And
like
let's
playing
defer
cards that much.
to Saya and
He
see
likes
how she
playing
picks apart this turn.
He plays all the high rollers. That's why we're going to Vegas next week.
He's playing in the 250K. There's
Yeah.
one on Sunday, 100K.
This Sunday,
1800
right?
from
That's
Saya
when he's
Ono.
gonna go to play that.
And Ryan Malky with
That's
just
gonna
two
be a good
fours gives it
Yeah.
up.
The 250 is almost too big.
He
100K,
played the 25 and the 50 when we were there last time.
there's only going to be like 25 people in the 250K.
Yeah.
And the 100K will
There'll be a
have
lot
like
more.
100 people.
Yeah.
The way those high rollers work is either the fields are really small and really tough, and if the fields are big, they're really juicy.
He said the 25K was like one of the best 25Ks he's played.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a balance. The 250K is too much.
Yeah.
你准备打几个 turn？
100K is perfect
Raise.
on Sunday. You should
不一
fly
定
out just for it.
It's a how
不
long
一
is
定，
it?
两三个，差不
You
多
know,。high rollers go
Two
pretty
days?
fast. They're like,
Yeah.
差不多，
Oh,
我
okay.
也差不多，
打不了
But that's if you, the final table's on the third day.
反正就是跟 main event 比较接近的。
I don't play tournaments that much, but I'll play the main. I try to play
the
the
encore.
like big field 10Ks. That's about the biggest.
我
I
大概
play.
估计也是那
I
个
was。gonna try to play the 25K.
那
heads
6
up,
号是最后一天待完嘛？
But
对对，我应该也是那个时
he
候。
wanted
对
to
啊，
play
应该
for
去
the
打6号
Warrior
那个
game.，
但是 main event 之前就有 tournament。
那就不打了，也没有时间去玩，主要没有时间，太长了。Three. Three.
Five.
Five.
Did you say 3?
I heard it raise.
But you said 3.
He can't make it 3.
What an
He can't
answer.
make it through. I heard
But
three.
did he say
Five.
3? Because I just want to make fun
No,
of
he
him.
said
if he
raise.
did. Okay.
It should be raised
I
to
heard
400.
three as well, but he did
He's,
Can't do 3.
he didn't say raise, he said rate.
I almost raised him just because he said 3. You go, that's got to be weak.
Your English no good.
Raise.
Five.
Last World Series, me and Saya were buddies. Hanging out a lot, and we're losing everything. And all we did is just bitch about
8, 6,
how much
5,
World Series sucks.
and a flop
Like,
straight
losing everything.
with a
Like,
flush draw
not keeping
for
anything.
Al
That's how it's supposed to be done.
and Saya with
that
bottom
number
set
That
of
was in
5s.
October?
And it became like bad rooting for her because she just lose everything, and I was losing
Yeah.
everything.
In October.
Yeah.
Raise. 4,000.
And a raise
Tournaments really don't make sense.
from
when you're
Al
down deep
to
in the mix.
$4,400.
74th.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That's a rush.
It was a lot of fun.
How much money is that?
30K.
Oh, nice.
Saya sitting with
Like almost
just
end of
over
it.
$31,000 back is going.
When I play the World
To make
Series,
the
I'm
call.
always racing to $1 million chips.
No, she makes it
And I race my friends to
$10,000 to
$1 million.
go.
I'm getting the first million.
Yeah.
And Al is not going to slow down and puts her all in.
34,000.
And now Saya is going to be quite worried that he has pocket 8s or pocket 6s or perhaps even something like 9-7 suited, but Saya's just going to make the call. And just like that,
They're going to go twice.
Who has the
we
set?
have a $66,900 pot.
That's three.
Really?
But only in the first 3 days.
Flush now for Al. And a flush again for Al. Saya desperately needs this board to pair.
I'm winning the first one.
What do you have?
How far did you go that time?
I don't know. Like,
Turn queen on the second board.
Yeah.
Saya still needs the board to pair.
I bluffed off my stack with 2.
And it does not pair. Al now is back in profit in a $66,900 pot. Cooler straight for set alert.
Sick. Do you have a set?
Yeah. What,
Yeah.
what else?
Rip.
Yeah.
no way.
Ouch. Sick.
Was it? Holy shit.
今天这个雷雷
Off the nuts.
使劲的在打沙哑。
7-9 was enough.
嗯，
We gotta do something about L. We're gonna have a team meeting.
He was stuck.
I heard he.
And there's the shark.
Let's just like see if he can get a permanent seat over there.
Who is the shark? Is it
I
Al?
was really fucking
Is
around,
it Saya?
but all in with king 3 offsuit.
Can I get change, please?
In which game? In the stream
Yesterday.
game yesterday? Oh.
And the mid pip is 36%.
Nice.
And
I mean,
yeah, I was just really fucking
How's
around.
that bad? My BPIP's always 36.
No, you're not.
Yes.
You're like 22%.
22.
No way.
You became the new me. I became the new you.
Yeah. Role reversal.
Wow, and Saya's going to have to shake that one off. Saya was just about even in this game. Now she's going to be stuck. Almost 200 big blinds for 35,000.
8.
Saya's been known to be quite an emotional player. Some would say quite tilty. And let's see how Saya handles this one.
嗯，你好好的，你好好干活啊，好好在那在那，
900?
900.
好好的
And those of you that voted for Al to make a comeback,
雷雷养一养。
which was like 44% of you, are correct, because he is now officially in the green.
哎，我这还能看到牌啊，真不容易。
Saya's going to just take the next pot from Frank. Going to get those good vibes, wins back-to-back small pots. The night is young. We still got about 3 hours left in the stream.
You guys want to do a round of straddle?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody okay?
Round of straddles coming up.
Okay, I'm done.
Saya's definitely down to do a round of straddles after that. It's a way she can get unstuck quickly.
Raise.
1000.
Quick shout out's going to show you guys some quick love. The YouTube chat, Vic Holcomb, Kurt TY Pro Pun, Jamie, Matthew Firestone, Pooh Daddy,
8.
800.
Evan Capilano. Ishan's going to take that one down with his pair of nines, just going to bet his range. Who we got in the Twitch chat? Let me head over. We've got about 500 people in the Twitch chat and about 700 in the YouTube chat, so we've got about 1,200 viewers right now. I'm here for some shout outs in the Twitch chat, so if you're watching and you're enjoying, I'll hook you up. A Patotic Says that shark graphic was awesome. Yes, we have some outer space graphics where sometimes these players are check raising in outer space. We've got this immersive wall where cash is flying. If someone punts, there's a field goal punter punting a football around the wall. I don't know if you guys have seen that graphic yet. It's pretty sick. And just like in any normal cash game, usually after someone gets buried in a big game, the table talk dies down. RIP the chips.
Raise.
Raise 1,000.
Raise.
Raise 5,000.
And here we go. We've got liftoff. Saya's going to open from the hijack. Ishan with the light 3-bet with king 5 of clubs. Flush drawn 2 overs for Saya. A pair for Ishan. Ishan decides to check it over to her. 11,500 in the pot.
35.
Saya with the bet.
No,
Wait,
15. Yeah.
1,000 back.
1,000 back.
Yeah.
Wow, that was a big mistake. I've never seen you do that before.
I caught it as soon as I handed it to him. I was like, that's not wrong. What to do my turn.
And a one-liner to the straight on the board now.
At least you realize.
As soon as I counted what was in my hand, I realized it.
You got a new girl on your mind or something?
No.
A rare glitch.
And Saya bets 5,500. A third sizing. Or actually a quarter pot sizing just about. And no way, Ishan's thinking about this with just a 5. He's wondering if Saya could have something exactly like she has. And the time chip extension. Ishan with a 5 and is thinking about this one. I wonder if Ishan's thinking about turning his hand to a bluff with a raise or a jam. Repping the 9. Tough, because Saya should have a lot of 9s. Could have some like 9-10, pocket 9s, ace-9 suited. I guess not too many 9s, but I think Saya has more 9s than Ishan does. And Ishan does give it up.
Terrible board for a 4-bet pot.
3-bet. Yeah. But yeah. Not a good board.
And Saya wins that one with just queen high.
You gotta have them find out later.
Nothing.
No.
Queen jack of clubs.
Pocket
Clubs?
And here are the chip counts.
Clubs. Queen jack of clubs.
We're gonna get the V pips
You could have diamonds.
and the scoreboard. We know you guys love to know the scoreboard here on High Stakes Friday.
Jacks. Jacks, tens.
And our leaderboard tonight is brought to you by Monkey Knife Fight.
No.
Your home for fantasy player props. Sign up today and get 100% instant match bonus on your first deposit when you use the promo code LATB. And Al, who was the big spender, the big loser of the stream, the first hour and a half, is now the big winner.
He's not tanking with ace high.
No, not ace high. I would have fold ace high on the flop. Maybe.
Raise to 11. And with aces, he'd try and call.
Make sure you guys check out monkeyknifefight.com for that first deposit bonus.
What is that?
bottom pair.
What are you wasting our time for?
What do you mean? I was thinking
38.
I was thinking about calling. I was thinking about raising. I was thinking about folding.
That actually makes sense.
I don't even
God, so like, hard hand.
I was thinking through all the
Better than
options.
pocket kings.
Yeah, better. She can't have pocket fives because I had a 5. See,
I don't
see?
believe you had
Blockers.
king 5.
I don't believe you have king 5 either.
I had king 5 of clubs. I wouldn't lie.
I don't think you lie.
Why would I lie? I
Somebody's
wouldn't lie.
lying.
I had king 5 of
I'm
clubs.
action here.
You guys can go watch
You can
it.
bet.
That is so,
Put a side bet on.
so hilarious.
I'll put a side bet on. I'll put my
I
stack.
completely believe.
Okay.
I'll definitely
I believe
bet.
Do you guys want to say that
Hit the bottom
what I
pair.
had?
Right? Bottom pair
You
5.
had?
You had something.
Yeah.
Ahead or behind of king 5?
Straddle.
Ahead or behind king 5?
I would say Sai had 8s or 9s for chance.
Do you think she was ahead of king 5?
I don't think you had king 5.
Yeah,
If
king
you
5.
weren't so adamant about it, we weren't going to see it on the screen. I don't know why.
Do you want to bet? I'll bet he has that.
Make a side bet.
Then that was the worst tank of all time. I don't know what you were thinking about.
What do you mean? I was thinking about calling and raising and folding.
Jack 10 5.
Yeah, there was only one good option there, buddy.
I mean, I could call. I could call.
No, come on.
I
What are you
could call down with king 5.
Like, what are you going to get in a dick waving contest with
管你
Sai?
There's an ace.
还有个 spade。
Smash.
对呀，还有一
Owl
个
with the bet
spade
with
draw.
his ace.
Got
I
it.
could call and call down on a board pair. I don't think
No
it'd be,
way,
it'd be
dude.
good.
No way.
I think
That
so.
would be like the most insane call down I've ever seen.
Really?
Yeah.
No. Yeah, she could do that with like Jack 10 like all the time. For sure. If I had ace 5,
I just
if I had ace 5, I probably would have just called.
Eric,
This was back on the stream and he had pocket kings.
I had king 5.
I lose all faith in
Pocket
king 5.
kings.
I believe in king 5.
I don't believe in king 5.
You don't believe
Yeah.
you guys are non-believers.
no sense.
Why does it make no sense?
Because you wasted.
I think he had kings.
No, no.
Yeah,
no.
me too. That's what I
Yeah,
said.
I think
Kings are a call. For
I'll
sure, 'cause you
I'll
could be
offer
betting
10
worse.
to 1 on that bet.
10 to 1?
Yeah.
Okay. 100 to 1,000? So
Yeah.
I lose
Yeah.
100.
Yes.
I was jamming the river
So
regardless.
you're betting he had king 5.
I had
Yeah.
king 5 of clubs. You're gonna
Why
lose that
you
100.
give me 10 to 1? That's a bad bet.
That's a very good bet.
Great bet.
Why?
I'll even give higher.
$100 bucks.
gotta
You
rip
lose
off.
1,000. How are you so convinced he's not lying?
Why would I lie?
Look, he's almost white. White guys lie in a poker table, man.
Well, he's Indian.
Yeah, but he's almost white. The white guys
Almost
really
white.
understand the lie at the poker table is okay. Like
You
they
want-
make
you want
a
100
sport of it. They make sport of lying at the poker table.
No
I
straddle.
think Eric Hicks is talking about himself here.
$100 ever.
You really think you're that convinced? Just because you believe him because he has 100
Just because he said that. Yeah.
And if you guys are enjoying
Just because he said that.
this High Stakes Friday, make sure
Why
you
don't you
guys
guys bet on
smash
what I had?
that.
Yeah, that's a
Like
that's
button.
more
Everything
Let's
interesting.
go.
I had 8s or 9s.
Or
What do
Helps
you
us
think
with the
I had?
YouTube algorithm.
I think we should just bet if you're ahead or behind king.
Continue to help
No,
us
she
grow
called
this channel. We're trying to get it to 200,000 by the end of July.
Makes sense.
Makes sense.
I know that was all over
But she
Saya's
could
range.
have like Jack
She could
10
have two
suited
pair.
or like.
Oh, nice.
She could
Okay.
have all the sets.
I
She
bet.
doesn't have a set.
Maybe
Yeah,
9. Do I have to
five.
straddle or no?
No more straddle.
It's done.
So I'll bet Saya don't have a pair.
No
You
pair.
will bet that I don't have a pair.
Yeah.
Okay.
So my call would have been.
Someone
good.
takes it.
Wait, weaker
I don't
pair
think
though?
she had a
She could have
pair
a
either.
straight.
I'll bet.
You bet I have
she had
nothing.
nothing.
You bet I
She
have
have
nothing.
nothing.
Okay, how much you want to bet on that one?
Bad.
1-on-1. This one is 1-on-1.
Okay, I bet you 1,000 on that.
Oh, that's too much.
Give him back his 100.
I just won 100, and now you're going to take
I
1,000.
bet 200. 200.
Okay, 200.
Okay, 200.
Okay.
Can you
Answer.
Could you answer that?
Yeah.
I had nothing.
Oh,
Fuck,
nice.
I should have called.
Nice, right?
But I did have diamonds.
Okay.
I had
Can-
diamonds.
Yeah, diamond.
Can you also swear to
could've
tell the
jammed.
truth on your
I swear.
The whole.
I had king 5 of clubs.
another 100?
I swear.
Hey, I'll come back after I see the stream and he had pocket kings.
Why would I lie?
Just to be.
Damn
just
it.
to,
He already
I
swear
should have jammed. I
under
should've
the
jammed.
hole.
I was thinking about jamming.
Jamming the turn?
Yeah. If I had a better
And a
side
flop
turn,
straight for Frank and
could've
Eric
had
with a
jam.
pair of nines.
I have. Okay,
Turn is
that's
an
interesting
ace.
play
Double
with king
flush
fives.
board. Spades.
Well, I thought
Clubs
you,
available.
I thought you could just have nothing.
Frank probably coming with the haymaker,
Yeah,
the
I
big
was
bet.
ahead. I wasn't gonna jam. I was gonna either call and then call down. I
You
debated
can't call me
jamming
down
for
with
like
that.
a little bit, but then I was like, if I jam, I'm just getting called by better.
Values presents
Never
Live at the
found
Bike
better.
is the
I
world's
still think-
longest running high stakes poker series.
I wouldn't believe it.
No, but no,
There's
now I
four.
have less respect for your game.
Was I hacking
Now I
five?
really want to play heads up with you.
He's going off on the
Yeah, the
advertisement.
fact that you wasted 2 minutes on that.
Like, I was good. What do you mean?
No, I had.
Yeah, she had
I had a
diamonds.
diamond draw. I had no
Yeah.
pair. I did not. I had queen jack of diamonds.
King
Yeah.
Jack diamond?
Yeah.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether she would do it without
500?
diamonds. If I thought she would do it without diamonds, I would have called and called down. But I wasn't sure. I didn't think that you would just do it with an air ball, like all the time. And that's why I ended up folding. I could have called. If I called, she would have given up on most rivers, I think.
Fuck no.
Probably. With diamonds? Maybe.
Hell no.
Probably.
King 6-4.
I would have. If I called, I definitely would have called down if the board paired.
Eric somehow with the most equity with that 10 of spades in his hand and a straight draw and a river ace for Eric Hicks. Barry Greenstein style checks it. See if anyone takes a bite.
Yeah, whatever. We're like flipping on.
I should have bet the
Oh,
flop.
hi.
Ace. Way too good.
Wait, you have less respect for my game, but you respect Limitless's game, and he 3-bet 8-3 offsuit.
You're just going into like check call mode.
I have to. That board's not good for me. Limitless would have check called there
Are we
too.
still doing the same? Double board?
I want to know who you guys think
I
is
don't
the
know,
best
man.
female
You
poker
wasted
player.
your time
Make sure you
sitting
guys
on
jump
that
No, one.
in the
only
poll
one.
and put your votes in.
No bump.
Yeah, because I was gonna call it, call down.
Your options are Maria Ho, Wino Poker, Saya, and Callie Minkin. Who is the best female poker player? Maybe I could have thrown Mamacita up in the mix, huh?
500.
Mamacita Poker. Raise from Saya with 2 kings.
Damn, I just bought Lily
All right, gonna take a
for
quick
500.
bathroom break. I will be
300
right
bucks.
back, I
It was
promise.
300 bucks, just like that. I
You
just
bought
lost
who?
300. I'm so tilted over losing the 300 bucks to you. That, I
Wait,
go,
what's
dude,
the-
I've
oh,
just
the-
started
the
drinking.
side
I mean,
bets?
it's not enough.
I could
The
buy
side
a next
bets?
pot dinner for 2 with that.
300 is only enough for one
I don't
person.
know why you
No,
bet
no,
on the
in
king
Vegas,
5.
They got a $150 per person deal now.
I was literally like, I guess I'll tell you guys. How could I not? How could I lie there?
Raise to 600.
The other bet was better. The 200 that she had something. That was a better bet.
I should have did
You raised 3,000.
500 to 5,000. Right?
Like, I don't think he would have taken that. Would he? Yeah, maybe he would have.
He
He
will.
thought 10
If
to
he
1 was
went
really
here
good.
for-
Yeah.
Which place is
5,000.
150?
Yeah, that's true.
What's that?
Yeah,
Which
you're
place
right.
is 150?
You would've
Next
taken
spot in
it.
Vegas.
What is
they
that
have
called?
150 It's the most amazing.
Yeah, it's
hot
really,
pot
it's
place.
really
cool.
good.
And when you first, like, you wouldn't believe how good it is.
It's just really
Oh,
bougie.
sure.
If you have
It's
an
really
Asian girl,
bougie.
you gotta take her there. We took my girl's mom there, and she's giddy about it. She's talking about it for weeks.
Nice, nice.
They have the robots come out with the food. The,
Oh,
the guy
cool.
doing like,
Excellent.
you
Where
order
is
the
It's
stretching
in
needle.
Cosmo? No, it's in
Best hot pot in United States.
Yeah, you,
Wow.
Venetian.
but it's
I think it's in
there's
Venetian.
a real like performance to it all.
Cool.
You know, there's like
600?
they do only Kobe beef, and when they bring it to the table, it's like this
I think
giant
it's
platter
in
of.
Venetian. It's in Venetian, right?
Yeah, it's this giant
Yeah.
platter with dry ice on the bottom. It's
Oh,
like
yeah.
literally like my girlfriend's mom is like giddy about it for weeks.
Yeah.
Like it's like the best place you can take an
It's a
Asian
cool
girl.
place.
And the Wagyu beef set is 5,000.
5,000?
Yeah.
A Wagyu beef set. How many people?
It's enough for.
1,000.
I mean, it's plenty.
Wait, $5,000?
$5,000.
Six.
Yeah.
No, it's not. What? No, it's not.
Yes.
I had it.
Yes.
It wasn't 5,000.
Maybe there's tiers.
Maybe there's
Maybe
a
a different
special.
set.
Yeah, maybe a different set.
2,100.
5,000?
Yeah.
For like more than like 6 or 8 people.
Yeah.
Call.
That's insane.
3K back.
I've been to the L1, LA's ones.
Oh.
And 2 pair
Into the one in
But,
LA.
for
Bigger
Eric
ones, I
Hicks,
haven't
and
been
now
to.
a
I was
full
never there.
house.
Oh, maybe
And
the
remember
other
Eric
one
Hicks'
has-
image.
no,
He is the
the
mad
biggest one.
genius.
Oh, it's
More
better.
And let's see if
Oh,
you can
I
get
see.
Saya to pay off a bet
Yeah, they
and
usually
think
do
that
free
Eric
picks
could have something
when
like
you
5-6 for bricked out straight, or perhaps even clubs. Eric with a monster hand. He had top pair with the flush draw, turn, runner, boat. And Eric bets 2x the size of the pot.
The room minimum spending was 5,000.
Okay.
And if your Saya, it looks
Yeah,
like
that makes
Eric is trying to get you to fold. Saya does know that Eric could be doing this if he hit runner, queen of clubs.
10 seconds.
Minimum,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Definitely on the table.
Yeah.
What Eric does when he bets 2x the size of the pot is he polarizes himself. And Saya's going to make the call with king 7 and see the full house of Eric Hicks.
So many overkill hands.
Wowzers.
Yeah. How much?
Make sure you guys put who you think is the best female poker player in this poll. Maria Ho, Wino Poker, Saya, and Callie Mink and Maria Ho leading the way thus far.
我听应该跟 Strutter 吧。
And Eric Hicks with that patent stack of 5Ks. Those are chocolates. Those are the new Park West Bicycle Casino chips.
For Asians, most Asian girls don't.
啊，赢了你一把，到现在一把没赢。 立刻就没了。
You know, boba places.
现在水
those
平
places
是吧？
are so
Yeah,
hot.
yeah.
It
还
makes
水
you
上啊？
一点
Well,
点。
this restaurant, you go there and you're like, you know, like
And
you
that
like
will be
I'm 100%.
automatic.
a time-stamped hand on hand number
It's not a
77.
chain or anything yet. That's just the one location.
There's 2 locations, one here, one in Vegas.
Oh, there's one
One
here.
here, yeah.
Oh, got one here.
Here's, yeah.
It's it. What is that?
Roland Heights.
X robot.
Strutter.
A race
X-Pot.
X-Pot.
The one here, the one here is called Wagyu House by X-Pot.
It's not as good as the one in Vegas.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I see.
They don't have their liquor license yet, but it's still pretty good.
Oh.
I feel like the environment is better actually,
32.
but
Here.
the food is more expensive in X-Pot, in Vegas.
Vegas.
Yeah,
Well, food is most important. Food and then ambiance.
The environment is nice.
19,000. You're playing.
It's in Roland Heights.
Rolling Heights.
19.5 behind.
Have you tried any sort of hot pot?
Yeah.
You did?
In my life, yeah.
Saya with the 3-bet
Not the Chinese
to
one?
3,200.
They were Chinese, I think.
And Eric's going to make the
You're gonna
call.
Oh, yeah, I will. I like every. There's nothing I won't like. As long as
Eric
it's quality- it's
really
quality, I like it.
wants
There's no
to play
specific type of
pots
food I won't eat.
with Saya
When I go
Ono.
to China, just try
Wants
foods
to
that you can't
test
get
his
in the US.
skills. Queen, 3, and Saya
Something that they don't
A
have
lot.
here. Yeah, a lot, right?
has pretty much the
I heard
check
of
mark in this hand.
Chinese food in the US. Like,
And Eric with the
5%.
snap folder Ruski here,
Another
which
great
is 7 high.
restaurant, that I love the most is Bistro Na.
bistro now.
Yeah,
Bistro
Na.
what?
Bistro Na.
This is annoying without my phone.
It's Bistro.
Yeah, we can't write it
Yeah, I
down.
just go on Yelp.
So my 2 favorite is
Two words.
X-Pot and Bistro.
X-Pot bistro.
But this X-Pop place, dude, is over the top. They have
Is
robots
the
going around.
Wagyu
I
house
wanna
that
see
serve
by-
the beef.
is the Wagyu house
And they got
by
our
X-Pot,
favorite
let's say,
part was when you order
hot
stretchy
pot?
noodle. This
Like-
guy comes in like street
Oh,
clothes,
it's like the same.
and he puts a boombox on the table,
Wagyu
and he
House
does his,
by
and
X-Pot.
he
Yeah,
plays
yeah.
rap
But it's
music,
still
and he
like a
does a
hot pot
stretchy
place.
noodle
Yeah,
dance.
it is.
That's the cool. Why don't they do more of that? I can put a little
Great.
show on. That's a really good idea.
Like, dude, it's like incredible. Like you couldn't believe, like it was such an experience. And then they have like these private rooms where you can have like private parties and all these like rich Asian guys in there just getting drunk and singing. And
牛魔
Yeah,
王
so
太
I
差
might
劲
just
了，
wait for
Ah.
Vegas. So.
太差劲了
谁。说的？这口味不一样，
牛魔王他妈
Three players.
连卫生都
That
搞不好
place，is
胡说八道，
something.
真的。
牛魔王是什么地方？
在 Vegas，Vegas
怎么会？
Ace, Queen,
夜
8.
总会。
Top and bottom for
是一个
Ishan.
好店
不好吃。
我很喜欢吃，每次去我都会去。
好吃是挺好吃，但是环境太差。
你这环境，
不是环境太差，它不是。
哪有那么差？哪里环境差了？
哦，也就普通。
Ishan now with a bet of 2,000. Eric gives it up.
普通。
He's trying to get in there with the gutty to win a big pot.
那肯定跟 X pot 没法比啊。
哦，X pot 我
Putting that in my notes.
他那个太
He's talking about one of the good restaurants here in Roland Heights called X Pot. Just wrote that down for a date night with the wifey. Guess I'll run into some poker players there since it's a fan favorite there.
牛肉太肥就不好吃了，
You been to X Pot yet,
它不
Ty?
像羊肉。
treated her there.
Yeah, I've been to the one in Rolling Heights.
You loved it, right?
Yeah.
It's that Asian girl like dream.
I took her and
A
tango.
girl is an Asian, but I'm something to try.
Yeah. Sounds good.
If they're not
An
Asian.
Asian. Yeah, it sounds good.
I'll try to find an Asian girl.
Raise to 5.
And the food's incredible too.
Hey, Tim.
Hello.
Seat open.
3 seats.
We don't have no seats for no jokers. No seats for no jokers.
And there's Tim James.
I won the most money
want
from
the
him
shirt.
yesterday. So
I want to get that shirt though.
you guys want him to sit down.
We can, if the shirt's on the table.
Tim James from Vegas.
Can I get service?
Can definitely run up
Are
stacks.
you looking to play?
1,000.
1,000.
Here?
Yeah.
Jesus. Oh, nice.
You got even? Nice.
Ship, ship, ship.
After the stream, took an extra 11.5 hours to get you.
Oh, you played last night.
That's how much I took from him.
Were you playing like
You guys
300 or what?
told to this character. We call him the monkey over here.
It was a very bad choice not to pull from.
You keep bluffing and keep calling.
Here, come and get your revenge with me. You got me last week.
Yeah.
For 100,000.
To be honest with you, I only have 50K. That's not enough for me to play this game.
That's enough. All
That's
these
enough.
monkeys are
That's
buying
enough.
it for 50K.
所以赢钱还是靠抓鸡啊。
啊？
赢钱还是要靠抓鸡。
See if Tim James gets convinced to take a seat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Raise 600.
Money bags here. He buys in short to this game, and now look how much he won. He bought him for 30,000.
No, he's
Whatever.
Yeah, he did.
Whatever. I bought
No,
him 80.
80.
No, he lost 50.
I lost
He
50
bought
and
him
then
for
bought it
30,
30.
and he ran it up to that.
I wanted
See
to buy
these
30, but
salesmanship
he
skills.
pushed me to put 550 and then lost it all.
No, but you lost it over 2 hands. It didn't change
The real
anything.
question is,
I'm glad I called it out.
did you give him a pair of your glasses or did he give you a pair of
Oh, remind me to get those back from him. Yeah.
It's pretty nice.
I need to get some sunglasses.
You know, sunglasses are an easy one. You know, if you play against those pros,
Which pros?
anybody, you
You
know,
know,
like, you don't want to look
yesterday
at
I
your
won,
eyes and worry about your eyes.
I worked all day to win 30,000.
And
Right?
you know what? I like to
I
stare
lost
at
it in
people.
2 hands.
And with the sunglasses, I can
50,000. I
openly
lost
stare.
50 in 2
And
hands.
they can't
And
tell.
And then I
yeah.
won.
What do you mean? I can see both of their eyes really easily.
Oh yeah, these
You know,
ones.
I gotta
Yeah,
get some
with these
darker
ones you can tell.
Yeah,
Yeah, with these
yours
ones
are
you
harder.
can
Yours
tell.
are easy to see.
With these ones you can tell pretty easily.
So red ones are a little darker, though?
Yours are a little darker.
Yeah, I don't like it. Like, I get uncomfortable when I'm staring down Garrett and he's staring me back. And I got glasses on, I can do it, but literally without glasses, I couldn't do it. 'Cause
Staring back.
it starts to feel a little gay.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I
Look,
never
glasses,
understood.
I don't like staring down guys.
I never understood the staring contest.
Well, you're just trying to look at him, but you don't want to get into where, you know, I make eye contact. If I'm not wearing glasses, I get insecure. Yeah, I'm like
Yeah,
a
but-
little big dog, little dog.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like you never actually get anything from it, but maybe some people do.
600.
And the big pots you do.
Ryan's going to
Maybe.
bet the queen
Yeah.
jack.
The big pots, they just stare at like one spot.
Hell, is going to call with the same hand with backdoor flush draw.
Even Garrett reacts in those big pots. But the key is
Turn
I
is
got
a
a menu.
6.
experience that. You got to buy in for more than 20,000.
All right, I think the
20,000
graphics
more
caught
than
up. That
gets
turn,
Can I get a menu?
that bet was on the turn.
Actually, I know what I'm gonna get. Yeah.
Saya with the
Can I
check
get
mark.
the Thai
Sixes and
barbecue
threes as
chicken?
long as she doesn't fold. There is a one-liner to the straight on the board.
Chow mein and regular rice and a Diet Coke. Yeah. Yeah, and a Diet Coke.
And it does go check through. Saya's going to win with the 3.
Nuts.
I think it's just me. Yeah, thanks.
最小直接把发了。
You would have bluffed and she would have.
Saya the big spender thus far in this show.
She wouldn't.
She would.
Maybe. What did you have? The 16,000 hand aces or ace queen?
So you're just looking for a deuce.
No, I only called pre-flop. I just had a king. King was no club.
King.
King was.
Oh yeah, I didn't see the action.
He bet really big on the river.
Yeah.
The pot wasn't that big.
Raise to 600.
Two.
We're going to bump this one up to 600 from Eric, and I hear an immediate re-raise from Ishan. Another light 3-bet
There goes
from
next
Ishan.
dinner. And that's the thing, when you play this game, you really start looking at restaurants like it's nothing.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I can't help that. Like, especially when I'm in Vegas. I started giving just money to people on the streets. I hear these guys are giving me all
Still-
this money over there. It's like free. And
Still, if you win a lot of money from baccarat, you feel like nothing is.
Shout out to
Nothing is
Popan,
worse.
Ravenelli,
Nothing's
Nate
worse.
Lizzo,
Yeah.
Vic Holcomb,
yeah, but you look at
Kurt
dinners,
T.Y.,
and dinners
Silva
seem like a good
Cost,
investment.
Poker, at
Jamie,
least,
of
you
course,
know, like,
Great.
you
Jack
sit down for
Toga,
a
Wu
couple
Brian,
hours,
Eric
and
Kim,
then you won a little bit.
No, this
Arnold,
game
what up,
baccarat
Arnold?
makes
You
you
can't-
in
What's up,
terms of
Paul
perception
Trippy?
of
What's
money.
up, Danny?
Right.
19,
Because you're
That's
like,
what I'm saying.
91.
Baccarat
What's up,
guys,
Pow
Baccarat
Daddy?
is
Pooh
more.
Daddy. That is
you're a
Pooh.
Way
baccarat
more.
player?
I was.
I really want to start playing.
I was.
You got to teach me how to play it.
You don't know?
No.
Oh, that's a very stupid game. 'Cause-
Is that the one where you chase dragons, or is that pie
2
down?
pair for
Yeah.
Ryan Malky.
Dragons. There's dragons.
600.
Now it's going to
And
bet
there's
600.
pandas. There's pairs.
Straight
Which
draw
one
for
has a
Frank.
dice
Does
and
have a
flashing
heart in his
lights?
hand
That's
too.
pie
Frank
down,
actually
right?
has a bunch of equity
I've
versus
seen that
a
one.
2-pair type hand.
It's got flashing lights and dice. And
Reverse
stuff. It
4,
looks like X-Pac.
Ryan
Oh,
Malky.
that's
Hand
small and
still
big, I
holds.
think.
Oh, is
Depending
that-
on small or big.
Is that?
think.
Is it baccarat?
No, that's
No.
not. Baccarat is just
Dealer
two
and
cards, two
player.
cards.
Yeah.
Banker and player.
It's
And
just
then
a
9
fight.
is highest.
2,200.
Can't you go and play as the
2,200.
banker and it's the same as playing the house.
No, they take.
And does
commission
Frank
when you
ever
put
turn his
up.
hand
If
to a
you
bluff
play
now?
Banker and you win, that's 5% commission.
Yeah, they take commission. 'Cause banker
Possible
has an
flush
edge.
on the board.
How do they charge you the
Possible
make here?
straights on the board. Frank does
here-
give it up.
here
Frank the
you
bank.
pay to
Yeah.
play, right?
What if your
You put,
friends-
like-
Frank the bank, very unpredictable.
You don't pay the-
Unpredictable.
commission
Loves
here,
to create
right?
There's
action.
no commission.
Oh, they do?
Baccarat.
Yeah.
Oh, so
They
you can
do.
play banker and you get to play the house with no commission?
Yeah, but there's a different fee.
No.
Like,
If you win with banker with 6, they
Oh, yeah,
take
it's
half. They
high,
only pay you
yeah.
half.
yeah.
So if you bet 1,000,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
only pay you 500.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
how they rake it.
Yeah, it's like a different rig. If you play
Different rig.
If you play.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
no, I think the commission fee here is much expensive than Vegas.
Yeah.
More expensive?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's more expensive than taking 5% when you bet banker, actually.
Oh, really?
About
Normally,
gambling
I feel like.
at
yeah,
the
normally
table.
I'm not a
Yeah, I'm not
mathematician.
sure.
I
6.
don't know.
Normally they take the 5% by banker.
Yeah.
So they have the no
Beginner
commission,
2000,
no
Sandy
commission
Joy,
game,
no
and if you
creativity,
win
93 in
by
the Twitch
6,
chat. What
they
up?
pay half.
Yeah, so you get.
But here,
Yeah.
if you win by 7, 3 cards,
2600.
You also
the
get
Q
half?
0.
3-bet alert to
Oh, you win by
2,600.
7, you get
Ryan
0?
You
Malky
get 0. On
trying to
yeah,
go
you get
back
0.
to back here.
So it's
No,
there.
that's if you bet player, right?
banker.
His hand with the 2
Yeah,
pair.
if you bet banker, but the banker win with
time
7
with ace
3
king.
cards, the Q 0.
Oh, I didn't even know that one.
6,600 in the
Because I
pot.
used to,
Like
when
an
I play,
extra-
it was always Vegas. It was
King,
just
queen,
always
deuce,
5%.
top
Yeah,
pair,
that was
top
Vegas is
kicker on a
always
draw
5%.
heavy board.
They don't do this.
And how much
half
does
thing
Ryan
or
bet? I
half
think
thing.
Ryan
Yeah.
kind of goes
It
bulky
makes
here.
it more complicated.
Maybe half the size of the pot.
I never play here
2300.
because you don't get any comps
Sorry, 22.
if you play here.
2,200.
I mean, you get comps.
You're right.
But
Ryan
here you get
comes
comp, like you
In
get
Vegas,
room.
Yeah.
good, very good
Rooms,
comps.
yeah,
With
you
about a
get
third
good
sizing.
Vegas makes more sense to play there.
Frank
actually.
makes a call, is
Yeah.
trying to turn
Yeah,
a
I'll
queen
teach
or
you.
a
I had
jack.
friend who used to go there and play just
Turn is
black
a 9. 11,000 in the pot.
$1,000.
I have friends that do that.
Then he gets the private jet to Vegas for all his friends. And
Yeah.
the room, what do you call it? The
Like sweet
not the suites, the villas. You know,
Oh.
there's 7
Yeah.
villas there.
in the hotels.
And
Yeah,
Ryan with
amazing. They have
looks
their own
like
swimming pool,
6,000
weightlifting room, their own barbecue.
into the $11,000
Yeah.
pot.
And,
You have a
and
barber
when you arrive, they pick you up with Rolls Royce.
Jesus.
Yeah, and they
And
take you
Frank
to
with the
secret
call.
entrance. You don't even need to check in.
23,000 in
And
the
my friend
pot.
does that
Ryan with
for his vacation.
8,200
And he can
back.
take all his
And
friends
a
out
river
for 3
queen
days,
for
like
Frank
a weekend or
the
something.
bank.
You know, Peter, our show,
$23,000 in the pot,
he
and
also
Frank the
invited him
bank
to take his
now with the queen.
I've never had an experience. Yeah, you should do it. It's like
And Ryan's going to check it on
The
over.
whole place when you go there, and everything's free.
The
You can do
diamond's
anything. Like you wanna
bricked
go
out,
see
and this
a
pot is
show,
massive. Once Frank
break for the
bets,
rest of the party, everybody in the party is just treated anything
there
they
will
want
be
in
about
Vegas.
31,000 in the pot, and Ryan will have to risk 8,000 to win the 31,000 in the pot, and Ryan has to be good here, something like 20% of the time, and he's going to see that he just got river bladed by Frank the bank for a little less than a $40,000 pot.
Frank. He's just so confident.
No, I think chips queen would be good. It's good enough.
Chips is good.
Yeah. If it's not good, he would push all in
It was-
first.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Frank the bank. Keep
Frank the
taking,
bank.
no giving.
Frank the tank.
You're supposed
It's
to
like
give.
yeah, it's like a one-way action.
No, I think I cost 6,000 to buy this queen on turn.
We got to get Frank to
Right?
Vegas.
You
Get him
bet
out of here.
6,000.
You know, you're missing
You
the
might have been
World
winning
Series of
already.
poker.
Oh, queen's good.
I
Might
bet
have been winning.
Oh yeah. That's what I was thinking about that. Maybe you
He
have a
wasn't
jack.
winning.
All right, you guys put the votes in.
Yes.
Who is the
Yeah.
best
No,
female
he's
poker
not
player?
betting jacks on
Pretty
the
close.
turn.
Maria Ho with 40% of the
Why
votes, Saya with
not?
33% of the votes,
Yeah.
and
And
Callie
then
Meekin
call on the
with
river?
18%.
No.
Wino Poker
Yeah,
with
aces,
8%
aces.
of
I'm not
the
winning
votes.
jacks. Yeah, that's why I call 7,000.
Playing
Maria
20
Ho,
total, right?
the queen of poker, as I like to say.
He had aces or ace king or
And now Ryan Malky with 2 queens, trying to shake that one off. 100 big blind
Vegas
stack.
service is really nice. Even though
Frank
you
the
only
bank,
bet, like,
does he
500,
give action?
1,000,
Like what I was
Each
gonna,
hand?
was going to say, like the one guy.
And
who
Saya
did
puts
that,
in a cold 4 bet, not
in a
Frank
way
the
you
bank.
think he's
What does
gambling
Saya
with his
have?
money,
Let's
how
back up the
crazy.
graphics, track down Saya's hand,
break
You can't-
even.
you couldn't
who you
even
guys
buy
think
it
was a hair below
You know what I mean?
Maria
It's
Ho's
free to
skill
do.
level.
You can.
you
No,
can.
You can.
It's actually cheaper if you do it with
And an
your own
all-in
money.
from Ryan Malky.
Well,
Those really good
in a
ones you
different
can.
country you can. Maybe not in the U.S. You can.
Saya with not the snap call, so Ryan does have the best hand.
Realize, yeah.
Yeah.
They're reserved
Saya
for
has
the
something perhaps like
VIP.
jacks or tens and gives it
One
up,
time I
maybe even
went in
ace
the
5
phone
suited,
to a room
ace
with a
queen.
bowling alley, and for 5,000 a
And if
night,
you
I
haven't
always wanted
just
to do
yet,
that again.
We are
I asked him
22
10
likes
times after
Oh,
that.
right, they
away
have
from
rooms
200.
With the
Smash
bowling
that like
alley?
button.
30,000
Like it
a
was a
night
favor for,
in Caesars.
for
They have-
one with the bowling alley.
They have rooms. Like
We got about
30,000.
500 of
can have
you
that one.
watching
could
in the
lose
YouTube chat and
100,000
500 in the Twitch chat. It's an honor for me to be here with 1,000 of you at home, just hanging out, calling poker. I hope you guys are learning a little bit, and if
I mean,
not, I
the
hope you are
private jet
entertained by
and all
this
that,
100, 200 game
And these
with
guys are
Saya
smart. You
Ono,
know that-
Ryan
But you lose way
Malky,
more
Frank the Bank,
than they
Al,
provide you.
Ishan,
Trust me.
and the
You
owner
want that.
of the best electric bikes
You can totally pay
on the
yourself.
market,
Yeah, probably.
Eric
you
Hicks, owner of Lunacycles.
This time when I'm going, my friends got some like Nobu in Caesar's room pumped. I thought that was like the nicest one.
But,
I've never
but
even
if
heard
you
of
are a
it.
blackjack player,
7-9.
Here in LA.
Yeah, but they have one in Vegas.
Frank's
too.
gonna put in a
There's
C
one-
bet with his pair of sevens.
Yeah. There's
Backdoor
one
flush
at
draw.
Caesar's. Huh?
I always feel rich
Al with
because
top
we're
pair,
so small.
backdoor
Yeah.
to the clubs
I'll
with
be
the
gone
queen of
today.
clubs, turn ace,
Too much
I haven't
to go
gone.
there.
flush
I
draw
haven't
now
You'll love,
for Frank.
Xbox.
Does
You
Frank
need a lot.
barrel
It's a lot of food. Yeah,
The one in
it's a lot of
Vegas,
he
food.
rep
you
the
get, like, a
ace
platter of
to go along with
A5
his flush
wagyu
draw.
beef. It's amazing.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of food.
My favorite that you'd really like if
你
you
不
could
不
a lot.
相信我，就是不相信是吧？
Right?
And Frank does bet.
图这么硬的，
And Al is not going to give up to just one bet.
Do their, what do they call that?
River 7.
图这么铁，
Amazing.
It's a lot of food.
So much food.
Omakases are small a lot of the time.
But not that one.
Not this one, cool.
图这么铁，
It's
那
Japanese.
图多铁，
Omakase at Nobu, and
他就是不相信我。
Yeah.
they give you these little freaking girly.
And
grill
bet of
food dishes.
6,000. Frank gets there with a River 7.
I'm trying to think what
你想超炮，
portions.
不超炮打是不行的。
Frank's saying, I got you.
Oh, you know, they just
He's
opened
doing the
a
Jamie
new
Golden
restaurant.
Chinese. He said, I got you. You're trying to make a hero call.
I've been there.
Now's not your time.
I've been there too many times.
Frank's doing the reverse right now.
I know that one, but it's like every
Money
time I
flying
go
on the
there, I
wall
get
as
back
Frank
to
hopes to
it.
get paid, and Al is
Yeah.
grabbing
You
a
know, like,
time
it's
chip. I
really
thought he was
bad.
about to call right there.
Yeah, that's
Let's see if Frank gives Al any more information.
H and H.
要
Table
我平台
banter.
的，我以为他 all in 了，你知道？
Says you can go all in. Maybe I'll
我
fold.
说靠，
Try
吓我一
it.
跳，我说这什么情况？
You want some? Come get some.
跟着我还在想一下。
You don't have it in you
That's sad.
to
Yeah,
make
and
this
you know
call.
what? It was, like, terrible.
I could have the 7 or I can have nothing. That's what Frank's saying right now.
That did
I think.
Fogo de Chao.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
The manager from Fogo opened up.
You know what?
H&H.
You know what? My favorite thing about H&H was.
够了吧？
He said, fold your hand.
All the restaurants.
They've
那你
opened it
凑你
back.
不
They
凑
had a？secret. You know what I'm gonna say?
Al makes the call, and Frank just talked him into calling and winning a $19,200 pot. Frank the
不
Bank.
相信我，
But
你是不是我认为我在跟你
That's
讲
too？bad. Hopefully it was a one-off thing.
大家是朋友，
Brazilian, you really need to have your.
我真心劝你凑了吧，知道吧？
You know what I
Oh,
mean?
I bet. It seems like such a hard.
Yeah, it's a hard one to keep up.
The
with.
Chinese
我不停的捐给你啊。
speakers in the building, YouTube or Twitch. Was I correct? Was my?
我这个牌一开始中个7，
He said,
然后 flash draw，
I knew you were gonna call. You're gonna put me on a flush draw. Flush draw bricks. You're always gonna call.
对，
Thank you, Al.
Kanye is
Yeah,
super
they only-
cheap.
中间第4张出现一张黑牌，
Shay Shay.
黑头 A。非常有意思的。
You want an omakase place, like some of the smaller places where they don't stop until you're full. You know what I
That's
mean?
all you can eat then.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'll
That's what
put
you
them
want.
out of business.
Like the good ones, when you go sit at
我
a
待会一下看看你什么牌，
and they see you're still eating.
靠的这么
I've
不
never been
起
to a place，like
连
that.
A 都没有，
It's always very specific. I
我估计
feel like they stop when it's over.
是吧？有 S 吗？没有吧？
Like,
就是不信，有 K 啊，对，中 K 了。
yeah, Nobu's is the worst place if you go there wanting quantity of food.
I was just talking about the hotel, like the rooms. I don't know if we're actually gonna go there to eat.
Oh, Nobu's is a hotel too?
Yeah,
Raised to 600.
No way.
yeah,
It is.
yeah.
I want to do a Topgolf when I retire.
What's that?
I want to do my own Topgolf. I've been thinking of ways to retire. I either want to own a casino if I go big, like if I make a lot of money, get out, buy a casino. Because I heard bikes sold, it wasn't that expensive. You know?
I heard the same.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but Topgolf, I heard the one in Vegas was only $50 million. Can you imagine if you owned Topgolf?
Yeah.
How sick that would be. I would make the first thing I do is I'd make a kick-ass menu, like they're really
其
losing.
实关键是我偷鸡的时候，我也让你凑；
Yeah. Like the food is really, really bad at Topgolf.
偷鸡的时候，我也会跟你说凑了吧。
Like it's, you know, hot dog, hamburger kind
Yeah.
of stuff. And, it's-
That doesn't fly anymore. I feel like now you need to have at least mediocre to good food, especially in LA.
and now that they're opening in LA and stuff, they got to get some. And the fact I got sick there twice in a row is really bad.
From the food.
Yeah. But everything else is perfect. Like the drinks, the big screens, the one. Have you been to the one in Vegas?
No, somehow I've
So
not. I don't
it's
golf
like
at all.
the best place to go and watch a game.
Cool.
Like,
Even if I don't golf, maybe I can do that.
what's that?
Even if I don't golf, I can do that. and
Yeah,
drink.
yeah. Well, you know, Topgolf's this weird thing. You don't even need to know how to play golf to do it.
Is it just a driving range?
It is,
Yeah.
but it's it's a really, like, you know, like where you're trying to hit targets. But even if you don't hit the target you're aiming at, you'll hit some other target.
I legit can't hit the ball though.
You'll learn really
You
fast.
get points.
Yeah.
Like if you're closer, you get higher points.
Raised to 6.
Yeah, that's the most amazing driving range ever.
Yeah.
ever.
I'll give it a shot.
Yeah,
It's my worst
food,
game.
they have
Oh,
alcohol. It's just really.
I've only ever played golf like one time.
3 players.
Real golf? I've never played real golf.
Yeah, and I suck.
I like mini golf because there's no
Jack
driving,
10-6,
so I can't
three
hit
ways to the flop. Open-ended for Al. Eric with 2 9s.
Yeah, if you don't golf, I feel like real golf is not fun.
1,000 bet. Heads up. Check.
5,100 in the middle. Eric's 9s with the check mark. What does Al try to represent here if he does bluff? But he does check it back. Does not want to mess with Eric Hicks at this point in time.
Big blind special.
But that's a good hand.
Normally I fold those. Pocket jacks are better. Oh.
Okay.
This is new book I've been reading.
Al's book.
And El's been reading my book. Pocket 9's easy fold. Big blind.
Right.
As long as you're closing the action, you can call.
Right.
5.
Under the gun, easy mark.
Raise the
Yeah, easy jacks. Fold. Under
No, half of the jacks I'll play.
Re-raise. 1,700.
Only the suited ones you play.
And here we're going to see a pot build up because Ishan with ace king of diamonds. And Saya with a 3-bet with 2 jacks. Frank, the bank, with the cold call. And I smell a 4-bet from Ishan. Looks like Al is going to make the call as well.
10,500.
And Ishan makes it 10,500 to go.
All in?
And an all-in
All in.
from Saya.
那个钱，我也是。你看我上就上
Twice?
了。
Sure.
And 2 times
Jack.
for this $46,900
I
pot.
hate both of those fans. Ace, king, or jacks. I lose so much money this way.
我是2个炒发，
These guys
What do you
are
guys
playing
think?
tournaments.
7吧还是6、7？
Is ace king going to win or jacks?
还是7、9之类的，忘了。
Saya or
They're
Ishan?
getting
Who you guys
practicing for
got?
the World Series of Poker.
有2个非常好的
They'll
炒
set
发。
Pure
3
coin
days away
flip
for this
for
moment.
46,900 in the middle. Flush draw for Ishan on the first board.
2 diamond.
Ooh, still 50.
Diamond.
Still 50-50.
Even more at 10.
And the anticipation. Ishan needs an ace, a king, or a diamond. Brick on the turn. Ishan, who was once an engineer, now flipping for almost $50,000 pots.
They have to.
And a brick
Yeah,
out
going
on
for the
board
neutral.
number 1.
No pressure, right?
No pressure.
The free roll.
Here we go.
He wasted 2 diamonds too, so that's good.
Yeah.
Okay, ace jack flop.
Second board.
Ooh.
All hearts.
We could chop
Neither player with a heart. Ishan needs an ace or a king or some chop cards, which would be in a heart on this turn. Nope.
Not anymore.
I think
Ishan needs an ace or a king. And Saya's going to scoop both for the coin flip.
That is so good.
I'm really good.
It's tough when
28,
the pros run good as
18,
well.
20?
20?
Let's
Yeah.
play well.
22, 20, 23, 7. 23, 7.
You should just stay
Add
with
on
that so you can
20.
practice your World Series.
4K?
Thank you.
Run it up.
Oh, fuck it. Alright, I'll try.
Why should I say anything? It's a short stack.
这个不容易，这个2个 ball 都
Saya
But it isn't
With
like tournament trying to survive with that.
$46,900 pot.
Yeah.
Big coin flip.
No,
He didn't add.
not yet.
Not yet.
I'll add in a little bit.
He's practicing.
I'm practicing my tournament.
4. No. What do you got on?
The 36.
36.
Like, yeah, 4.
You have 36 enter?
4K.
That's scary.
Yeah. He play like no, he plays like tournament.
4K.
He's practicing 10 big blind, 20 big blind poker,
Yeah,
18 big blind poker.
20 big blind.
18 big blind poker. I feel like
He's
anybody
practicing.
in the
Well, I
world.
started with 4K.
That's what I tried.
It's
My
just the
big
blinds.
idea of playing in Bobby's room and Ivy's room.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you now for him to push.
20 big blinds.
I don't think they'll let you.
I think any ace would push.
They would?
Back in the day, they would.
Don't
And I
push.
like Ishan's
Not
demeanor
bad.
after
Can't
losing a
push.
massive
lose
pot.
money.
Call.
Still
If
is
I push, I
laughing.
will call you this hand.
You would?
Yeah, 100%.
I'll push on the flop, maybe. Check.
Jack
Check.
7-4. What does Ishan have? Heads up pot.
Oh,
Check.
Turn king.
See,
8.
it's so hard playing against a short stack.
800.
Bets 800.
Ooh!
And Ishan moves it all in and a snap fold from Frank's 2 sixes.
Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up.
One pot at a
Happens every
time.
Dude, so
50K in like a few overs.
I talk to my tournament friends, and they'll buy in for high rollers. On the
Ishan's
second
going
day.
pure tournament
And I go,
mode.
"Well,
Let's see if
you
you can
only
run it
have
up.
20 big blinds." And I go, "Dude, have
Our
you seen me
leaderboards are about to
play
pop
20
up
big
tonight, guys, so if you want to know the
Penny
VPIPs, who's
is
giving
pretty good.
action,
Perfect.
the cumulative winnings, keep your eyes peeled. And our leaderboard tonight is brought to you by Monkey Knife Fight, your home for fantasy player props. Sign up today and get 100% instant match on your first deposit when you use the promo code LATV. The big action players, Frank and Saya, with the two
Okay,
highest
now I
VPIPs.
know.
That's what it takes.
I should shove King 3 offsuit. Now I know I should shove
If you guys
King
want
5 offsuit.
to get your instant match bonus, check out monkeyknifefight.com. 100%
The name sounds familiar.
instant match bonus, that is. Use the promo code LATV. Big winner, Frank the Bank up 33,000, Eric up 22,000, Al still up 8,000, Saya, Ryan, Ishan on the red, all down around $20,000.
Estrado.
The night is young. We're halfway through the show.
So now I only have 12 big ones.
11.
Okay.
How many big blinds you got now?
Heads up.
Well, when the 400's on, I have like 12. All right. All right, thanks.
How much you got?
5,000 maybe.
Oh, so that's 20.
Six.
Saya versus Eric, King,
1, 2,
Queen,
30 big
9-4, 2 spades.
Like most of the tournament, you're between 30 and 40, 30 and 50
Check,
big
check,
blinds.
turn.
50.
I don't know. I like to register at the beginning.
It is
'cause I
between
like running
Al
up early and then having a
and
big
Saya.
stack
My apologies.
throughout.
Al now with the gutty. I can't imagine
As a
Al's
cash
going
game
to check
player,
this
that's the only
twice.
chance I have.
Yeah.
Well, Saya's not
They
going to give an
read just
opportunity.
like-
Saya's going to turn her threes into a
You just,
bluff,
like, flip and lose, or,
lead
like,
this
flip and win, but then you're still
connected
hella
board.
short.
That does do well against a big blind call range versus dealer button.
There you go. 6,000.
And man, Al is all over Saya today. Non-stop aggression. Usually the player with position, which Saya has on Al throughout the show. But Al has been putting massive pressure on Saya all night. And let's see if that turns around. Al is like a pesky rock in your shoe.
Oh shit! It's like half my stack. How much is it? Okay.
You just lost 2 big blinds.
Probably less than.
One big line, yeah.
Huh? Was it a random straddle or is it just kind of voluntary?
No,
Just volunteer.
Not sure. 40,
Make
60, 70, 74.
Take it.
Six.
600. No.
Call.
Monkey knife fight.
Check. 又是雷雷，我们俩。我现在打雷雷非常有自信。And I have the confidence to beat雷雷。
500.
打个不疼不痒。
Frank with top pair, And the gutty is going to go into check call mode. Turn is a king. Al with the nut flush draw and can rep a king, which Frank should not have too many of them. Has range advantage. And a straight with a 6 on the river, very connected board, 6,500 in the pot. And Frank checks. Al checks it right back. Spidey sense mode.
这打个打呀，你这不打了？你打过我的，我都劝你别打，少说一点。
We should make a game too where we send all the pros and the guys winning too much.
气就割了吧？
We would be left.
Frank and Eli.
I think Frank won the most.
Yeah, Frank's crushing this game.
Shout out to Woody. Is that the Woody who plays in our Legends game and was playing last week on our 25-50 games?
I know.
If it is, shout out to
Yeah, but I
Woody.
didn't
And
play
if
it
it
many
isn't,
times.
still
That's
shout
the
out
first
to you,
time I'm
Woody.
losing on
I'm
stream.
glad you're enjoying my commentary.
Yeah, Frank always wins.
Yeah,
Damn,
lost
like
one time.
2 and 2.
Only one
Ryan
time.
is the biggest
Frank
donator
bragged
for
to
the
me
show.
One time he could buy a house with the money he's won on the show. I go, damn. Frank.
And a shout out to the Twitch checks. We've got more viewers in the Twitch than the YouTube streets.
400.
Yeah, I did.
We got about 600 in the Twitch, 415 in the YouTube streets.
Good. That's good, man.
And Saya
What if I jam
with
on you?
the boys.
I don't know. Maybe.
The Wiz Khalifa's, Weed and Boys,
6,000.
Pocket
Okay,
Kings.
I still have food.
That's my dream to make
Can't
enough
jam.
to buy a house
And
with
it's
poker.
too shitty.
From one day.
Oh, no, my original plan was to go deep in a World Series event.
Let's hear Eric
Win
Hicks'
big
plans.
one time, like $1 million, and then cash out the money and go buy a house. That's always been my biggest chance. At
But if you cash it out, you should
Imagine.
You need the account.
Until the e-bike.
you should pay a lot of tax.
Until e-bikes.
You said you were making some amount every day. If you're not working, you won't make that same amount. If you're not actively doing something that
I can really do things to put on the gas where like doing things like selling a car. Like I got a car I need to sell, but if I sell it, I only get like 70,000. If I work really hard one day, I make more than the 70,000.
Gotcha.
Because it has residuals. You know what I mean?
600.
600 against this monkey. Let's do it.
The,
I got a
the tax
very
is
ugly
very
hand.
I got a
pretty.
And Al is getting jiggy with the
You
light
win
open
money,
with Queen
you
5
have
of
to pay
diamonds.
But if you lost the money,
Jack 9-3.
you lost.
So, but he's
Top for Eric.
over the silver lining.
Small 20% pot size bet from Al. And Eric's going to come around with the check raise with this top, which I don't blame him. There are 2 clubs, some straight draws. This hand does need some protection.
90.
Ah. Look at this. Beautiful hand. Ugly hand. Beautiful hand. Usually I fold that in the Usually you just fold. Ace jack suited, fold.
Try to help me.
It's a new me. It's a new
You
me.
just called. That's kind of new. You.
That is.
I've seen you put in some raises on that.
Yeah, I'm surprised you raised with that.
Can't be too careful. I'm reading this book
didn't
by
study
this guy
that.
called Ryan Malky. He wrote this book.
500.
He wrote this book on being too careful. He's a trip to play with because at the same time he seems careful, but he's absolutely fearless. Like if you put pressure on him, he can never fold. 500. Is that what you said? 500, right? You raised
500, yeah.
Ryan versus the Mad Genius. Compliments with
Yeah, I
some
never called
backhanded
this one
compliments. Ryan has Eric's hearts dominated. Eric did get Ryan to fold pocket aces earlier. Ace, deuce, deuce.
400.
Small bet. And a fold. I was feeling Eric Hicks's beard last week. Took off the beard. Don't do that, Eric. Gives you style with your game. 100, 200 with a $200 big blind ante is the game.
So even when they have them, they just like to update them.
This evening, All New Bally's Presents Live at the Bike is the world's longest running high-stakes poker series.
Yay!
Thank you for being here with myself and Team Live at the Bike.
On that side, I'll never hit them.
Then I
try
hit
to
'em.
put you your yeah, it's one or the other. It's your act there.
Yeah, look, how do I put them on this side? Look, it's where my arms are at.
Yeah,
They're just wobbly.
they are. They're not stable.
Okay,
at all.
wait, what's going on?
Frank limped.
Okay, man, I gotta punish this guy 100%. Raise to 1,000.
1,000. $5,000.
That's a lot of money. Like 5,000 would buy an amazing dinner.
You don't sound like you're calling.
Look at this, Lele. It's the new Eric.
Whoa.
Pocket jacks.
Open. And a 3-bet by Saya to 5,000 with 2 jacks. And Eric does not give her any action there with King Queen on the button. Wow, that is a new Eric. Hicks sitting $123,700 deep. Effective.
就是啊，今天跟蕾蕾，今天蕾蕾是注定要帮我打工的。今天蕾蕾是注定要帮我打工的，我不需要跟别人打，我只用蕾蕾就行了。
I remember making it 50.
蕾蕾不断的从沙亚这里拿，
One time with that.
送给我。
Let him double me up first, then you can get the rest of the chips.
Okay, what were we saying?
I remember making it 50,000 against Victor pre-flop one time in a 5-bet pot with same hand. But I had just now.
你看，你什么时候见过我打这么紧过？
Wow.
啊，
打得好紧，
I'm practicing for the World
You
Series.
really
poker.
changed.
打得确实很
I'm
紧。
practicing
Yeah,
for the
今天我
World
打得
getting
特别
into
紧。
Did you win that hand?
Huh?
手里没有 SQ，
50,000
Yeah.
pre-flop
he
with that
folded.
hand.
He had pocket nines, remember?
And he, wow.
He folded.
Sure.
So he 4-bets, you 5-bet only?
I fold bet. I four bet to 40,000 or 50,000, and he folds the pocket.
Oh, he 3-bet, you 4-bet.
He 4-bet, I 5-bet.
沙亚把筹码捋一下，让他数一下，
6.
他要数筹码。
数一下我的筹码。
对，他要在他们要数筹码一下。
哦，
对对对。
And Al
看
with
大概多少？
他们这
2 cowboys, and let's see if he gets any action from the table.
就不是可能
Frank the Bank definitely does. Queen,
That's
Jack,
50K.
4, middle pair for Frank the Bank.
Yeah. 50.
500.
heads up.
Yes.
Oh, that 100% I will win.
100%.
In 475.
Frank the Bank says he's going to win this hand. He needs a jack or a 10.
No, I'm in for 75,000. Yeah.
And you're only down to
Turn
50?
4.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not even losing. 25 is even. in
Let's
this
see if
game.
Frank the Bank gets sticky right here with
Down
2
25
pair.
is
I'm down
nothing.
25, yeah.
That's nothing in this game.
I was down more until he doubled me up.
Yeah, so there's a long ways to go.
Bet of 2,000 from Al.
Check.
Call by Frank, and now this is kind of a tricky spot for Al. Loses to a 4 and loses to a queen.
省点钱吧。
6,400 in the pot. And Al's going to still go for value.
是发现你
Frank beats the bricked out straights. King 10, Ace 10, 9 10. Loses to a queen, loses to pocket kings, loses to a 4. Frank's very good in these river spots. I've seen him make probably 5 out of 7 good calls in the last few weeks. And some good folds. Let's see if Frank can figure this one out and fold this one.
420 is about time for a break.
I would love that break.
我想想啊，我靠，
That was a good guess at that looking. I said 410, 420, it's 415.
Time chip extension.
Not in the middle.
For Frank, wondering if he's ahead of those bricked out draws, which he is not. Al has the Cowboys. And Frank does make the call. $18,400 pot to Al.
这是硬
Man,
拼
how
啊！
many overpairs you get in a day, dude?
I only play those. That's why you only see those.
Ay, ay, ay.
You studied my book, but you didn't follow it.
How to Run Good by Lele. running like God. Playing like a monkey by Lele.
Your fault. You gave me the glasses.
Oh, right. After the glasses, I just started to run good. Maybe Saya should wear the red one. Really 3 monkeys on the table.
$25.
Yes. Now everybody's scared of my raises. That's the way this game's supposed to play.
Respect.
Yeah.
People used to respect me a lot.
Not anymore.
Because I only play the best hands.
Raise. 不是对老开就是对 S。
500.
啊，你今天这个大牌的率很多啊。
对。
And if you enjoy some 100, 200, 200 high stakes action, make sure you smash that like button. Help our channel continue to grow.
I said I have
Thank you guys for your continued support.
Yeah,
We are coming to you live from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino. We are the longest running high stakes poker series, no doubt. Franklin lead with his ace high. River Queen, Saya now pulls ahead, although I don't think anyone gives her action with this bet.
15.
And if you would like to ask me any questions, I am watching the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat.
The scary
first stack.
Practicing for the World Series of Poker.
I remember practicing with you like last.
You remember? Yeah, making big laydowns.
I have to be ready.
We got it. We
All
really
in
got to
or
get in
fold.
shape. Make some big
Gotta get the
laydowns.
reps in.
If I
The
lose
tight is right.
one big
For the
pot,
World Series of Poker, you
I'll add them.
can't, you can't go in there and play like a mad dog.
I don't care.
You really can't.
I know.
I'd rather you have first stack.
Can't play like a mad dog.
You can't. You gotta.
I'd rather have a good player have a first stack on my stack.
That's fair.
Here, 15.
This would be a good spot.
And Eric
I'm just gonna call.
with a 3-bet with ace 4 of diamonds.
Remind me not to play any of his actions.
The new
Dude, just
GTO ace king. Al with ace queen.
I understand.
And Ishan with the cold call of a 3-bet with 5-3.
Look.
You know what do they call that when they stop?
He has aces.
Aces make any sense in your fucking book, Lele. Only you
And
fucking
Ishan
like
is going to
talk
just
aces
go all
the
in with his gut
Your
shot.
book.
Ishan with
What
the
can you
gutter.
have? I'm so curious.
Moves all in for 3,000.
Cold call and then shoves when the king shows up. What the heck?
Putting them in agony.
And I assume Eric folded already. That's why his action is on L.
Oh no.
And the action is on L.
Whose idea was the
Who asked to risk 29.50. I think Al's going to end up making this call.
This is exactly how the World Series is, too. You can get stacked, and then you get bled off by the third stack.
10 seconds.
Whoa. And Al makes the laydown. He's going to show the 5-high Ishan. Tournament poker at its finest. Ishan can do it. The engineer.
那雷雷啊，一看你就是不打 tournament 的。
Main event winner right here.
这个我告诉你啊，
So bad.
是有的话真的为什么？
So awful.
他 pre-flop call 不推 all in， 叫 stop and go， 这是一种 tournament。
Let's go.
对，
If you can buy any action from Ishan in this year's main event, that might be a wise investment getting those players to fold.
Let's
根本就不会打这个扑克，点破他的。他这个叫 stop and go， tournament 的一种常见打法。I feel like
All right, we're running it up.
I feel like
I just wanted to reload.
The monkey trainer just trained both of us.
Who's monkey trainer?
The monkey trainer has 2 fucking monkey folded the best hands, and then 5 high wins. 他推 all in， 他是可以把他打掉的，因为这有很多 folded ace queen， 秒 call 的呀。
Why would you fold the ace queen?
With a club,
Like so bad.
with a club.
So bad.
哎呀 with a club.
Let's go. You thought I had a
需要是我们牌的。
Set of sixes for Saya Ono.
What the
I
heck
mean,
is
there's 2
doing?
people.
And
I
Eric
can't have
Hicks with the
anything else.
open-ended straight draw.
It's too
Bet
strong.
by Eric.
你看这个，
Check raise
我现在
incoming.
为什么
Saya.
现在知道为什么你的 tournament 永远进不结
Oh,
束了
Saya goes tricky trappy with just a flat call.
What the heck is that? He said already he will play like a tournament.
I wanted to
So
reload.
the
Turn
reason
is a
why he
3,
didn't
and
push
now a
pre-flop,
straight draw,
because
flush
the
draw
early
for
position,
Eric
he just,
Hicks.
It doesn't matter what deal
win with
or
a
flop,
spade.
Just push.
Can win with a 10 or a 7.
Behind him. So
Or 10 or a
that's it. I should have called. Yeah.
10 or a 5, that is.
So, but I don't know he was trying to be a monkey. But for tournament we call it.
Saya with the set,
didn't know.
slow plays the flop, and let's see if the check raise
If I
now
have a king, he only
in
has
comes
3 outs.
Yeah. So think about that.
perhaps
the
something
fold.
like
If it's a
22,000.
Right? We call it stop and go.
Stop and go. That's
Stop being
And Saya once
Yeah.
again
Those
with
my
just a
moves.
flat
It's
call.
better than push pre-flop.
She's trying to trap Eric.
If you had just maybe 10 big blind or 12 big blind,
Thinks Eric would triple
would
barrel off
maybe you have
her.
an S-king or
And
S-king
this
or
is what
jack.
makes Saya so
A
tough.
guy,
And one of the best
he
players in
bet
Los
with three
Angeles, in my
big blind
opinion.
or
She
four big
just
blind.
check called with the
What do you
set
do?
twice,
you push it all in with S-king or just the call.
knowing that Eric can just barrel off with a
No.
hand like he has, an
That's
8-7
call.
type
You
of
go all in,
hand.
he folds.
She knows where
No.
she's at.
Oh.
She knows her
If you put all in,
player,
he will call you.
and now fills up
Tournament is a survival
and is
game.
gearing up for a
If he
check
call you,
raise.
He will see 5 cards.
Oh, yeah.
Just a flop. Let him see
And
3
Eric
cards.
now bets
If he didn't,
$11,000.
he will fold. You learn a lesson.
I didn't think this through that much. I was just like, I want to reload. So I'm
What?
going to call and then.
And
I
an
hit
all-in
and a reload.
from Saya.
Yeah, that's
And
It's a
Eric
rebuy tactic.
with
It's
some
like-
Hollywood.
so poker. He already said he will play like poker tournament.
Eric with the Hollywood.
I make a big lay down.
Saya moves all in.
Wow, how can you fold that?
Sick. What did he have?
Fold 4? Straight to you.
Oh, straight?
Yeah.
Damn.
Wow.
Probably a good
And
fold.
Al line straight to Saya.
You folded really quick. That's crazy.
Easy fold.
Too much
By
money.
Al's book.
yeah.
Time, right?
Yeah,
You
And
can
that
fold
might
trips,
tilt
you can
Saya,
fold straight.
thinking that
Minimum
Eric
full
folded a
house.
straight. Let's see
You missed the needle.
how this action continues. This is
Maybe
like a
nothing,
soap
just
opera
flop.
this Friday.
Yeah.
I said if you can fold trips, you can fold straight.
I just had a 4.
Oh, just a
But that is so sick and impressive. Now Saya
You
line.
didn't fold.
I
That
had a
is
4
so
too.
sick and
You had a
impressive
4
that
too?
Saya
Yeah.
called twice
Yeah.
with a
Good for
straight,
Ed-
with
Ed-
a set.
500.
Not afraid of the flush coming
I'm kidding. I didn't have a 4. I had something.
or a straight coming.
So
She
taking
was just
4, right?
playing the player.
Alright, I need to
I
figure
can't
out
believe
how
what
much
he
I
just
have.
did.
I know, that was so insane.
8,000?
Yeah.
That was bad on so many
8,000.
levels.
Right.
Like it was
All in.
bad. I had
What
ace
he
high
did?
king. Yeah.
All in.
It was bad on so many levels.
I would never fold ace high 0. I don't know what you guys
Ace
like.
queen. I had ace queen.
You're the best ace.
Let's go.
5, 7.
Open by Ryan.
I'm saying.
And a
That's
jam
what we got.
by Ishan playing his tournament style.
Lucky.
8.
Gearing up for the main event. Just shoved 40 big blinds.
8,000?
500, give him 500. Show.
8,000 is only 40 bigs.
2.5 of 40. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I would have called. I should have called.
Well, you probably won't have another chance. Because I'm not going to be playing 4K effective anymore.
I just missed the opportunity of my life.
It's only 3K.
Such a nit.
I jammed into 2 people. 400.
400.
I have like 9,000 maybe, 8 something. 5, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I started with 9. All in.
And here we go once again.
That was a snap all.
You're not ready? You see his stack? You're not ready?
9,000.
9,000.
Yeah, exactly 9.
I wasn't ready.
You were right. I was ready.
Ishan with the open. Saya with the 3-bet. Ishan with the jam with 2 9s. Tournament stack. Main event ready. Locked and loaded. Ishan.
I'm also able to jam 45 big blind. It was just nice.
Why not? Yeah, you can.
Yeah, no, you're not. You gotta get it.
Actual World Series, the 45 big blind is like
it's
huge.
like your whole
You can
life.
fold it. You can jam it.
No, you can't.
Yeah, of course you can.
I should just call it.
You're
It's not your whole life here.
Wait, why? We were flipping, right?
Hey, don't let any of your tournament
If my
factors
combo
watch
was,
this episode.
I had ace 10 off. If I had if it was suited or if I had ace jack.
400.
Remind me not to swap action with this guy.
No, but in the main, people are not going to call off anything for 50 bigs. You can shove 9s. They'll even fold ace king.
They're not going to fold ace king.
Of course they will.
No, those donkeys, they're never folding ace king.
Depends.
How much you playing, Nisha?
9,000, a bit more now.
Okay, so we can
whatever
play,
she
we
gave
can
me,
play,
10,000.
We can play normal now, right?
I guess so.
So I raised to 2,000.
All in.
And Ishan once again goes all in. This time with ace king. Eric with 2 9s.
You guys are so bad.
Ishan's moved all in about 4 out of the last 6 hands. He's built his stack up from $3,800 to $12,000. If Eric folds, he runs it up to $15,600, gearing up with these main event tactics of short stack strategy. Maybe Ishan is a short stack specialist. Let's defer to the tabletop.
Let's go.
Oh my God.
Whose idea was this? Don't we have like a minimum buy-in?
Are we like, I think we're like $1, $2 table right here.
All right. How much is it?
It's 11 maybe. 10 or 11.
I can't fold.
All right.
Double up.
I got ace king.
Yeah.
Yes!
Woo!
Boogie,
One or two.
Whatever you want.
Hold on.
Defense.
One or two.
Defense. One time.
All right, run it.
Defense.
Eric Hicks says 1 time. Coin flip. 25,600.
Hold on. One time, right? Do you want to bet with me? 500. I bet him.
You bet him? Yeah, I bet 500.
No, hold on. I bet.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Diamond draw
That's a bad
for Eric.
Nine,
That is a bad flop for
Alright.
Ishan. Cannot even hit an ace or king of diamonds now. Ishan couldn't hit a backdoor wheel.
Michael, you cost me 500.
Oh man, Ishan's luck looks like it took a turn
Too fast.
in the wrong direction.
Yes.
You got
And
it.
boom,
got it.
2 9s hold
I was gonna bet, but
for a 9 high flush.
All right.
you saved 500.
Yeah.
So there goes a short
And that would have been pretty sick because Ishan was down to about 3,800 after that big hand. That coin flip with Saya, jacks versus ace king, then again runs it up to a $25,600 pot and loses ace king for another coin flip. We are 5 likes away from 200 likes this evening. Please smash the like button if you haven't just yet. We got 2 hours left to hang out, break down some poker hands, and
you're
enjoy
just
some
on the
100,
spotlight, you have
200,
to do it.
$200 big
You will look like a
blind,
nit
no
and
limit.
which you don't want to.
Live from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel
Raise.
and Casino as Saya bumps it up
I do like how fast they did it.
with King 9 of clubs.
Who wants to give me change? You want to give me change? Or
Yes. What do you need? Oh shit.
you don't really have enough. Maybe L.
Check.
Check.
You want to give me change? Can I get blocks too? Maybe. Who has enough blocks? You have blocks.
These answers.
Me and Al are unit.
Okay.
What's your action?
Check.
Top pair for Saya.
Damn, I almost ran it back.
Bet of 800.
Almost.
Close.
If you would've
Pair of
put that-
sevens
Yeah,
for
I would have been
Al.
back to even almost. Pretty much.
It was a good idea though.
That was a good
But
attempt.
dude, after seeing you practice in the World Series of Poker,
You didn't like my 3-5 of hearts?
I think you should like skip the World Series this year.
I wouldn't play like that in the World Series. I only called that in because I wanted to reload.
And I wonder if Ishan doesn't show so many hands if he gets that fold through by Eric. But once Eric saw so many of the all-ins,
Yeah, but it looked so strong. I was like, they're just gonna fold their ace highs.
Like so many percentages of the time.
I agree. Jamie Gilligan says, JJ, that would have been sick if Ishan wins.
And then I
Yeah,
had a gut shot.
that's like some main event run good.
And backdoor
That's
trip.
how I had a deep run last year in the main. Just win all your flips. People fold hands to you as well. It's part of running good.
But I won. That's what matters.
哎，奥斯卡呢？
奥斯卡在
They
Vegas。
us because they ain't us.
I got it in with ace king twice. I lost
很大的局。
3K. I got it in with 5-3. I won.
靠，
The funniest thing was when I was overhearing tournament pros the year that Gal was playing,
Yeah.
and I would overhear them talking about Gal hands,
Yeah.
and
Right.
like you know, they all play in this realm where everybody plays exactly the same. Gal would just do this crazy stuff, you know,
Yeah.
and just.
How's he doing?
I think he's doing fine.
King,
Eight.
queen, 7.
Oh, really?
He just can't play.
Bet of
with
800.
casinos for now, is what I
That's
heard.
good.
Ishan with the gutter.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I mean,
Thought there was more consequence.
No. Well, I heard through
Frank the
somebody-
Bank with the float. Turn diamond draw for Frank the Bank.
Check.
Let's see when Ishan checks if Frank the Bank takes the aggressive line and bets his flush draw. This jack high flush draw. It does go check, check. River 4 brick. Ace high is good.
But
Unless
the greatest
Ishan
punishment to somebody like
somehow
that is
folds
being
to
able go into
Frank's
three-night
aggression.
Yeah, can you imagine?
Let's defer to the bank, Frank.
Ace 10.
maybe save him a
Check,
lot
check.
of money.
4,900 over to
Hey,
Ishan.
Gal's like pressure, dude.
Really?
Yeah. What are you talking about, Lele? You're a little monkey. Gal's like
It's an ape.
Gal's a dragon. Yeah.
It's a dragon.
When he
Like
plays on the show, the
50
dragons come out. Not
And he's winning millions, and you're like
No, I'm a snake.
trying to buy. Yeah, you're
Snake.
you're buying in for 20,000 and trying to win 20 and run home. Sliver home.
The gal lost all.
You read my book really well. I taught you to do that.
One
But
of
you're
the
buying
first
50.
times I ever played with Ellie, asked her after the stream, he said, "Can I take some money off the table? I got too much on the table. I can lose all this." I go, "No,
Okay.
you can't take money off the table, dude."
6?
Yeah. And he goes, "God, okay, then I'm not going to play. I'm going to leave."
Right.
I go, okay, all right. You can take money off the table. Because he won so much that night, he was scared of playing that deep.
Yeah, that was the beginning. That's the old me.
Yeah.
Check.
King, Jack 9.
In the beginning, I gave you guys too much respect.
Top pair for Eric. Al
Is that why you
with
gave me
second
too much
pair,
respect?
best kicker. Bet and a call. Saya's going to come along as well with their pair of nines. Just two players that do not believe Eric Hicks.
9.
River 5 checks through 6,400. And Eric with the king. Very weak kicker is going to win that pot.
The new Eric. Check the flop with the top pair. The new Eric.
And then check the river.
Yes, and check
Only
the river.
one straight.
Yeah, the new Eric.
Just get money.
I've been ringing. You know what your book should be called?
I should have called it.
Can't be too careful.
Yeah, I have it in the works.
I would bluff you now. I would bluff you now. Just get money now.
If you want to go deep in a main event, you can't be firing three bullets with top pair and a 4 kicker. Wise man said.
Yeah, wise man L.
I'm all about survival now. World Series of Poker. 6.
These sunglasses are nice because the light is too bright.
Yeah, no, it makes the room look
I should
better.
have get the sunglasses.
Yeah.
I mean, I should have wear them.
Yeah, wear them.
It's hurting my eyes if I don't wear sunglasses.
Mm.
Too bright.
They should adjust the lights. These ones you can make them yellow.
No, but the viewer says
The
it's
yellow
too
light.
dark.
If you change them beyond anything else, it gets too dark.
Right.
Even if you just make them yellow but don't reduce the brightness.
Yeah, you just need to get somebody in just the camera setting.
9.
Like too much light is the hardest way.
Show goes down, well, you tend to.
They need to get one of those cinematographer dudes.
You can also blend it. Like I have the same light.
You know how the World Series
You can
does
blend the
it?
white with the yellow.
It is like right fucking up our circadian
They do
rhythm.
soft lighting over the table. Every table has a soft light over it, and it looks great.
You're talking about the
I didn't
series?
notice.
But you have
In
the
the
same
Amazon room,
Yeah,
not the
yeah,
main
yeah.
tables. The main tables are doing
All right.
professional lighting and cinematographers and all that.
This does make
But
the table look better.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh my God, we got 3 monkeys now.
6.
2 monkey and a snake.
Pocket 8's no
What,
good.
what sign is Saya? Are you
I said I
snake?
didn't want to talk
She
about
won't,
it
she
on
won't tell us
Oh.
on stream.
That's free.
No, sign is fine.
No, because
No,
it gives
it's
her.
not fine.
It gives you a
It's easy to
12-year
calculate.
It could
window.
be 12 years younger. Or could be 12 years
12
older.
years younger.
Nobody's gonna mistake it for.
哪搞的？
And Saya
你眼睛
with the red Versace
Saya's
glasses.
like 24 years old. What's your guess?
What do you guys
Close,
think about
23.
those Versace red hot glasses? I'm going to
No
take a
way.
poll. We're going to do a poll
No
on
way.
the YouTube chat pretty soon.
She is.
I think maybe 20.
5.
No. 22
25?
at
You
most.
said
22
25?
at most.
I was raising the 5.
I'll bet
I think
$1,000
she's like
she's
30.
less than 25.
What? Really?
I don't think so.
And Ishan with number 1, 2 aces.
500?
Yeah.
And Al's going to
I started with 20.
make the call with the 9-10 off. And we are going to see
Or 21.
a flop. I don't know how there's 2,300 in the pot.
Heads up.
Wow, and an open-ended straight
Check.
draw
Check.
for Al. Turn 8 as this flop went check, check.
300.
Bet of 300. And a raise to 2,000 from Ishan. And this is some trickery here. Most players would be afraid of that 8, and Ishan is repping that 8. And this is what happens sometimes when you play trickery, because Al is going to fire back with an uppercut a 3-bet to 5,700. And now if you're Ishan, the retired engineer, in a guessing game, in a pure flip in the mind, while his brain is in the blender, is going to make the call. But if you're Ishan, you are definitely worried that Al can simply have an 8 and you're drawing dead, and now it's going to be hard for Al to rep that 8 as the 8 rolls off of the river, 13,700. And this is a spot where Al is probably going to give up a fair amount. Ishan with 15,400 back. Al does check. And if you're Ishan and you have aces and there's 3 8s on board, and Ishan says all you can eat.
How do you fold a full house there, man?
Easy fold.
He didn't have shit.
10 high.
Jack's easy fold.
10
You
high.
had jacks?
He didn't have
Jacks.
jacks.
No, he had 10 high.
He had nothing.
10.
10 high.
9, 10.
10 high or 7 high?
I think he had a pair of deuce.
Deuce?
Pair of deuce.
Maybe.
Yeah. Not deuces full on the turn, just a pair of deuce.
And our leaderboard tonight is brought to you by Monkey Knife Fight, your home for fantasy player props. Sign up today and get 100% instant match on your first deposit when you use the promo code LATB. Frank inside the 2 most active players at the table. Frank up 20,600. Eric up 19,400. Al is up 5,400. Ishan and Ryan both down over $20,000. Make sure you guys check out monkeyknifefight.com. 100% instant match on your first deposit. Use promo code LATB and free roll a few bets.
No, I'm not going to Vegas.
It's a good idea. You should stay away from those World Series of poker games.
I'm going next week.
Now that we've seen you short stack, you got to stay way away from
800?
10, 6, 5.
800. You bet he can't bump.
Bet of 800. From Frank with his backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw. Ishan's going to make the call with his ace high. Pretty spot on by Ishan. Ishan does have the ace of spades to make the backdoor flush, which is probably enticing him to make the call.
He played you guys for real, though.
Check.
Worst fucking river card.
I had aces. I was going to call you.
And a backdoor flush for Ishan.
4,000.
And Ishan bets 4,000. And Frank with just a king. Wondering if Ishan can have 8-7 or 7-9 for the missed straight draws. Perhaps even 3-4. You see Ishan does have the nuts. And the nut does bet 4,000 for the pot size bet. And Frank does make the call, and Ishan's going to win the $12,100 pot. Frank was hoping for those missed straight draws, but Ishan did get lucky.
Lily, when was the last time you had a drink? Last night? Okay.
Let's have some of those scotches, those $100 scotches.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't have to get that. Let's get Blue Label is good enough.
No. Macallan 18.
Blue Label is
Do you
pretty
guys
good.
only like whiskey? What else do you drink?
Raise to 6.
I don't. I used to not like hard liquors, but recently I've been having.
That McClellan's was good last week.
Recently I've been liking it.
Good.
Frank with 2 ladies. Might appear to be a little hot, which is exactly what he wants.
And it looks good
10, 4, 4, and Saya with a 4. Frank the Bank
1,200.
is perhaps going to need a loan after this. Perhaps he might be overdrawn.
Raise to 5,000.
And a raise to 5,000 from Saya. Turn is a 7. Frank does know, though, that Saya could have a 4 from her big blind. So let's defer on how much money gets put in this pot. On hand number 117.
The dumbest shot on the river.
Yeah, on like a deuce or. Well,
And a bet of $12,000. Saya is not going to slow down. Saya is going to bet 12,000 here. And if Frank calls it 12,000, she leaves herself with almost a pot-size shove on the river. Saya knows exactly what she's doing when she schedules these big bets. She's making it so it's an appropriate sizing. And Frank, the bank is not overdrawn.
I never do. You'd be good at turning.
He does not need a loan. He folds 2 queens. Well done, Frank the bank.
Not even the main?
He's a robot.
You should go play the main.
Why?
Ryan has no feelings.
Why?
See, I like to be able to get up and leave.
He has no feelings.
You can get up and leave.
But you should try.
I know. I say I will once in a while, and I never end up going. Yeah.
I think
Too lazy, I think
Ryan will be the boringest boyfriend ever.
I've heard, like 8 days there.
The girlfriend might agree.
I heard the new venue is amazing.
Which one?
I was right across the, it's at Bally's this year.
Raised to 500.
But I was there for days, like right across the street from it. At one point, we were gonna just me and you guys know Bruno with the mohawk?
Yeah.
Me and him were gonna walk over just to see it. 'Cause we haven't seen it the whole time, right? We've been there on and off for 2 weeks, but it was like $600 day. So the place was just flooded with people. They said it was a terrible day to go see it. We didn't even get to see it.
500.
500.
Hey, isn't that funny? We're gonna go over there. It's a bad day to go see it. It's too crowded. Like we just wanted to walk through it.
Yeah, it's gonna be crowded the whole time.
Yeah. But no, the 600 day.
Oh, I'm sure. Packed.
It was packed, dude.
When's the main? Like July 4th weekend?
Yeah. I'm gonna get to play with Magnus Carlson in the cash game this week. The world champion of chess. He's gonna be in.
I like that.
Which in the Arya game?
I know he's gonna be in the Bally's game.
Oh, there's an organized game with Magnus?
There's the Bellagio game. Okay.
I thought about it. I go, there's no one else I'd rather meet in the whole world.
Magnus is #1? Yeah.
Why?
I love Magnus.
To me, it's like my biggest hero.
Raised to 600.
Like I know, I feel like I know him because I've been following him since he was a
I
little
love his
kid.
documentary.
Yeah. Oh, Mozart of Chess?
Yeah.
Yeah, I told everybody they have to watch that as preparation. Because it's more than just some, like, you think of the greatest chess player of all time, it's the same thing as a poker player. No, that's completely different. Like, he has this insane memory, and he's really, the guy is, like, insanely good at chess. He's the best chess player of all time.
Probably very good at poker.
He is. I wouldn't, poker must be like tic-tac-toe for somebody like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, if he's not good, he could be good really fast. Like, all
Raised to 6.
That's a good comparison.
yeah.
But poker needs EQ.
He raised.
I don't know if he has.
1,300.
Yeah.
He's just like a genius. I feel
Like he's robot level smart, but I don't know if his emotional intelligence is high or not.
You're insulting Eric.
We don't know how lucky he is, you mean? We don't know how lucky he is. You're right. He could lose.
I'm just saying, he might be the smartest people on the earth, but poker is a different game.
Yeah, it's a different game. I agree.
Check around.
He might don't understand many stupid people like me. Why do they do what they do?
Yeah, exactly.
But I understand because I'm stupid, right?
Yeah. And then he'll get tilted.
Well, you can be a guy. Leia's proof that you don't have to be that good at poker to win.
Yeah, my IQ is really low.
And now Eric Hicks with the decision and 2 queenses. Bets 7,000. That's a haymaker bet. That is a bet to knock you out on your feet. And there are a lot of history between these two players, to say the least. We saw Eric 2 weeks ago get Alan, I think it was on around $177,000 pot. And then last week, Al gets Eric in a $218,000 pot. And now Al is just going to throw haymakers at Eric Hicks' way. And these players are going to battle. They're here to play big pots. They're here to put on a show. They're here to win all the money.
He was thinking about making a move.
I had pocket jacks.
Right, every hand you have pocket jacks.
He folds, he has jacks.
All right.
Shit, man. I knew those pocket jacks were good.
And a good fold by Eric Hicks.
I go, would he really do that with a king? I don't know. I think I folded the best hand. Lele, I offended him talking about. You're just as smart as Magnus. Smart in a different way.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Well,
I'm pretty sure I'm not.
He decides to do a sexy over bet the turn. Watch your boy Magnus do this. He made an emotional decision.
King, 10-9, 2 clubs. Paranagutty for Frank and Paranagutty for Saya, but Saya has the best pair.
He was like 2, right? Like,
I think he was pretty good by 4.
No, like, listen,
like,
dude.
Can you really say that?
No, he wasn't just playing since a young age, because I know this because I was coaching kids at the same time. He was coming.
Saya with the check mark.
The nation's youngest chess master.
Frank drawing dead.
Wow.
And I was
if Frank was to hit a river queen for a straight, that would give Saya the full boat.
The age you start at matters.
Magnus
for things like chess,
but still, that's
playing
like
against the world champion.
if you like form those like neural pathways,
like,
you're like very young.
That's so you think. And afterwards, he goes
a better
to
base
McDonald's.
than people that.
Saya with a bet of 2,700. Is that small enough to entice Frank? No club in his hand.
How you do things that you can't really unlearn.
Charismatic and the fact that chess isn't more popular with him.
But like when you're like a little kid, there's nothing to unlearn. You're just
and he's a lot of
like IQ worth
like
more.
he did that.
IQ?
A big coaching team behind him.
When he was 10.
Maybe.
When he was young, it was just
definitely it's worth more than in poker.
Yeah, he became grandmaster with very little help. I mean, you know, it takes ungodly talent.
Yeah, they wanted cocktails.
It's not just you work.
Yeah, we want cocktails.
At the time.
Lily, you're 小气鬼，
I'm not that good
想
at
点
chess.
Macallan 18，对不对？小气鬼。
I mean, he's even now. He's at a different level in chess. Like nobody's even close.
No one's close to him now?
Nobody.
I don't keep up with this.
Nobody.
I wonder what his IQ is. It has to be 200.
It's very high. There's stories of him before he became a chess player when he's like 5 or 6. He memorized the names of all the countries.
What do you guys want to order?
And their capital cities. Right? He was interested
Eric,
in geography.
what should we get?
Let's get the Macallan 18s.
What should we get? Red wine.
No, we want the Macallan 18s.
We want the Macallan. Lily doesn't want to spend that much money. That's why
It's Friday night.
Who else wants?
Playing a small stake game, you know, 100, 200, 200, deciding
I'll have a single.
what drink of choice should we
4
get.
double shots of Macallan.
What double shots?
Get a little intoxicated to even play some bigger
double,
pots
come
here
on.
on
Alright, fine, double.
Live at the Bike this evening.
Outdrank by the girl at the table, dude.
Fine, double.
I mean, that's one of the rules.
4 double Macallan 18. 4 double shots of Macallan 18. Yeah.
Whoa.
All double, all double.
This game is about to get on fire.
In that show you're talking about on 60 Minutes, he played 10 masters blindfolded and won every game. You know, the memory involved to be that good is insane. Like a guy like that, or I think they were testing him on that show. They would show him positions.
Ace,
Chess
10-7,
random chess positions
3,600 in the pot.
Games in the past. And he would name the year and who played the game.
I remember that.
That's
that's
Frank's
insane,
gonna.
dude.
Yeah.
That's like
Ishan's gonna
insane.
bet this one. Actually, our
you
graphics
have
are
to be
gonna
good at
catch
chess.
up.
Like my
Not too
level or
sure what
better
happened
to
just
come
yet.
in how smart and amazing it is.
Oh yeah, I don't even comprehend.
Like that's a common trait. With
So Al is going to bet this one with
that
his
they remember every single game
pair of aces.
You know,
Frank's going to
remembering every significant game played in
take one
history
off with his
is
pair of
insane.
sevens. 4,500 now in the pot. Four of hearts connects this board with the flush, so it's going to go check
All those
most of the
guys
time.
do it. Like that's the thing in chess. There's
And River's a 7. Frank, the bank.
7. Good.
Again?
Frank bets 3,500. A snap call from Al. Frank's going to win this one. Well done by Frank.
I'm just an expert.
你拿7打， 就是你的圣诞老人啊。
2100.
还是那个7。
I was a team captain of the Cal Berkeley.
但是看了7，小心一点。
Team captain of the Cal Berkeley chess team, and we won the national championship. That's as far as I got.
I think if I studied
When I
chess
started teaching
all
kids.
my life, I couldn't beat 15 or 10 years old. Magnus.
No, of course not.
Yeah,
I guarantee I got kids that would get. Well, I guess we're not.
Well, there's the app where you can base them at different ages, right?
That's not real.
It's not real.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
I thought he made it.
No, it's not. That's not real at all.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it just gives a different rating.
When did he become world
It
champ?
estimates the rating.
600.
When he was the youngest world champion of all time at like 23 years old.
23?
He beat the Indian grandmaster, who was really strong at the time.
Wow.
Yeah, he's early 20s. Bobby Fischer might have been younger when if they would have let him play, but they wouldn't let him play the Russians until he was like 26.
Jack 9-3,
27.
gutty
They knew he
for
was the strongest
Al.
player in the world when he was even younger.
Pair of deuces for
But it was a
Frank.
different time when Bobby Fischer played.
碎一点。
No
Frank's
computer,
going to make
so-
the light call, and he does have the best hand. Does Al proceed to tell the story?
Did the guys you coach still play?
Just queen
The
high
guys that
with
you
the
used to
gutty
coach when
to
they were
make a
kids,
straight
they still play?
to the 10.
Yeah.
They do.
Some of them do. The really talented one. But
And this is pretty
he made a
interesting.
deal
Frank
with
now
the loan
leads.
That he'd get to master, and then he'd get to do whatever he wanted. Because
What age did
he
you
worked
get?
so hard. And what he did when he became master,
And
he became the
this
youngest
may not
master in
make a lot of
history
sense
at
to
9
Al,
years
who
old.
might put in a
Right.
raise.
And then he bought a
那你
PlayStation.
小心
He
一
bought a
点，你看着
PlayStation.
开。
He
Boom.
became a guitar
Deuces
hero.
never lose, Frank said. I understand that
He
one,
did.
你
obviously.
看，又是
So
7。
we were
See?
really out of
Deuce
it.
never
已
lose.
经击破了他的心理防线了。
Sai, you see that?
对，就是
每次你 bluff 他就 fold，每次你
So
value
once he
bet
got
他就
to
call。
master, it was not
是啊，
either-
很我掌握他的心理了
like it-
完全掌
because it
握
was，such a race
知道
to
吧
get there, you know?
完全掌握。
对，
Nine is young.
Yeah, so he
因为
did.
靠我每次不管我打多大
After he became，master,
超炮打也好
master, he，just
半炮打也好，
他都打
都是
他都 call
And
你。
that was the deal
都
we
基本
had.
能打到他的心里，
Once he
是吧
started？playing, he can stop. So.
打他 fold 也是一打一个准，
But you got to get to master because it'll help you your
这就是
whole
拿
life.
捏的死死的，
Last I heard,
雷雷已经被拿捏
there
的
were
死，
a few prodigies that I taught like that, and they all
雷
went.
雷一下他他妈
They all had their, you know,
没对着你，
they helped him get into
没
like,
对着的，也不是
MIT
也不是 bluff 你，
Just having it. Do you have that accolade forever?
只要你没对着，
Once
You,
you
ha-
get
you,
your-
ha- I'll get, you can put it on your resume forever because you know when you're
我肯定要
that
进攻一
good,
下，我
they
那一
win
对
all
二
the US
扛不住你 bluff
championships, so
的
they，can say they were, you know, top
又
junior
是
in the
7，小心一
country.
点
They won.
哦，不是
You
你
know, like he won the K through 3 championship, and he won the K through 6 championship when he was in 3rd grade. And then he didn't just play him anymore. And then he went to the World Championships, played in the World Championships. So he can always put that on his resume, and the shit looks amazing. That you were national
Top
champion
2
chess,
for
and
Frank.
You were the country's youngest master.
Although this board did get kind of
Yeah.
He
nasty.
beat Bobby Fischer
7.
didn't become a master till 14. He became
I
number
had
9.
ace high.
And when I started coaching him, that's
今
what
天
I
我跟
learned.
7，只要看到7 7 lucky
Since then, 3 kids have beat it.
Well, how many years ago?
It was like 10 years
Yeah.
ago.
Everyone's gonna. They're always
And all the kids that beat it were kids in the Bay Area familiar with my program. Like,
Do you think your current level you can beat the 10-year-old?
you guys know Daniel Naroditsky?
No.
Do you guys know him? Daniel Naroditsky. He just became the New York Times chess editor, and he was that age. He was playing my kids back then.
6.
Yeah, he was amazing.
How long would it take you to make me become 1,000?
1,000?
wait, you can
1,000
do
is easy.
Is it
I'm
easy?
already
Alright,
like
1,500.
1,200.
哎，
How long
I'm
would it take
like-
me to get
I'm like
to 1,500?
1,200.
What's the
1,500
fullest?
would be some more.
What's
Yeah.
the highest score?
Huh?
Highest score.
highest score, like 3,000.
I know exactly how you do it.
3,000?
You do puzzles.
Yeah, I think
That's how I taught
Magnus
those
is
kids.
probably like
They didn't do any
2,000, right?
memorization at all. It was
Oh,
all
okay.
puzzles. You know chess.com?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a very good friend of
3,300 if
mine.
you want
He
to be
used to
the
work for
best
me.
computer in the
Who
world.
owns it?
Who owns it?
Oh,
He-
cool.
He used to work
That's
for
the
me.
only website.
That's right.
Everything anyone
That was my dream to
So
start.
computer can be human, right?
He
Yeah.
kind of swooped it out from under.
No contest.
Yeah.
No
But he-
contest.
I gave
Yeah.
him his first full-time job, and we were really close friends. We're still close.
But computers can't beat people in
But,
poker.
Right.
Race to 6.
Different game.
But
Yeah.
thanks to that program, it's much easier to get good at chess because he's got all the tools there. Like you just do a lot of.
You said computer can beat people in poker. I thought people keep saying that it's the other way around.
In heads up, I think it can.
I think
but
people
not
are
in multi-way.
if
Yeah.
they don't.
Not
think
nine-handed.
poker-
Yeah, collecting part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can do next hand or this one.
This hand. Yeah.
So if you want to get good, just spend an hour
Nine.
a day, Ryan, working on chess puzzles.
What? That's a lot. I like to play for fun.
Fun.
The chess no, the puzzles get old really quickly, I feel like.
I like to play against
You
people
get
who are
stuck on
like
one
me.
and then you just rage quit. That's what I do.
Well, then you go to the next one.
I resign all the time.
Maybe
I
you
like
do it-
fuck up, like resign.
Rage quit.
They have, if you're a member of chess.com, they have this thing called, they have tools. Where you
Fun
just
fact, I
think
used to be on the chess team back in like 4th
5
grade through like
minutes.
7th grade, and I haven't played
Puzzles,
chess
and
in
you
like the
play
last
against another
10
player.
years.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, stuff like that.
No.
I remember.
And even like top grandmasters get on there and study.
600.
I wonder if I still got it.
Like the key to becoming good at chess is just getting your tactical abilities, and it helps you in everything in life once you have those tactical abilities. And it helps in poker.
3 players.
Because you start thinking ahead,
Yeah.
I don't know any good chess players who are bad at poker.
You good chess players are bad. Wow.
Yeah,
You know, a lot of poker
good
players
King,
are bad
King
at
10,
chess.
open-ended
I know
for
a lot
Al.
of good, great poker players who are chess players. Like, remember Howard Leder or whatever his name was? He's a chess master. And the guy with the green hat who wrote all the books, what was his name? Dan Harrington was an
Oh,
expert.
he's always
Dan Harrington plays a lot at the bicycle. He plays a lot of 5-5 and 5-10.
5-5.
Main event champ.
Yeah, all the time.
He plays 5-5? What are you doing playing 5-5? You're Dan Harrington.
He's a little old. I don't think that's like
Straight
Tell me
for
next time
Al.
he's here,
I
man.
will.
Double paired board.
I'll just see him like walk to the cave.
3,000.
Are you serious?
Yeah, yeah, promise.
What the hell is he doing in LA?
是吧？真是没法赢你了，这上了。
Bet of 3,000.
这
I
个
wonder
票
what's going to
10
happen to all the big LA players, like where Garrett's going to be when he's old. Whatever happened to that guy,
Probably he'll
he's
be
playing
playing
the
here.
5-5 game.
No, I don't think
Is
I
that
could.
going to happen to all
I
those
don't
guys?
think I could ever see Garrett playing 5-5.
No, but what? How do we know? What do we know happens? Like, what's going to happen to us? Like, what's going to be the end of our story with poker? We're going to keep doing it forever?
Yeah.
Yeah? No.
I've only been playing like 3 or 4 years.
I think this new generation of poker coach is going to come along. Like, that's what happened to chess. When chess.com came around, there's like 20,000 new members a day, and the good people are getting better and better
Straddle, right?
Straddle's on.
because they all have this amazing tool.
1,100.
People are getting so good at
Do you guys
chess.
enjoying Eric's conversation?
Poker, just new games.
New game. change it.
6 cards, 7
Yeah,
cards.
yeah,
That's what
3
Bobby
decks.
Fischer did with chess. He randomized it. So you shuffle the back row of pieces
Wow,
around.
cool.
So Bobby Fischer said memorization was ruining chess.
Yeah.
Heads up.
And I
7
believe
deuce in
coaching. I
progress.
never teach my kids
And
to
Al is
Well,
going to make a
couldn't
disrespectful call
Yeah,
in
just give me
position
five
queen
rules,
10
no
6.
game of five.
Al just flatted the 3-bet with 7 deuce of clubs.
Wondering.
2 overs on this board, and Saya does not like it.
They get super good at tactics, and it's amazing how good kids are at that and how bad they are.
Fuck, you guys are making me want to play chess.
Let's play.
Al gets this one through
1K a game.
turn 10. If Al achieves to win this one and shows a 7 deuce, we may see Saya lose a gasket.
You're 1,200.
I think so.
think like 6.
Something like that. I
I
don't
started
know.
playing Bullet a little bit.
I played 10 minutes.
Play 10. I play 5 or Bullet.
That's too fast.
Have you seen this Asian kid named Penguin when he plays Bullet?
No.
He's one of the world's best Bullet players, and he does it on streaming.
I haven't seen him, but I've seen like one or two.
And a
people.
bet of
What they're doing.
17,000.
But he'll play the world champion. He'll play Magnus.
Al
Magnus
is saying he has a 10,
Just wipe the board with
or perhaps a slow
Like,
played
Magnus doesn't lose
pocket
in
sixes
format.
trying to build a
There's no
massive
format. There's
pot.
no formatting. Like for a while.
Saya's wondering how often does Al have a flush draw? Perhaps King Jack of Hearts, 8-9 of Hearts, 8-7 of Hearts, the straight draw flush draws that would take this big sizing. And Saya's going to put in a time chip.
And he cannot beat Carlson.
And Al is going to get this one through. I don't believe he even showed the hand.
Bullet player and speed
You
chess
can
player.
just, yeah, you
Magnus
can just bring the tables over.
Yeah.
The board with him.
Me
Oh, it's
and
all with
Saya
water.
and Eric.
1, 2, 3, 4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's mixed with water.
He beat Magnus in one game. Yeah. But he's like 14 or
Yeah,
something.
it is good. Yeah, thanks.
No, just one game. Like, yeah, Magnus is so good. It's like a big thing when he loses a game. Like one game. You know?
Shout out
And
to
like in
Just
speed
So You
chess,
know,
anything could happen, you know?
Silvacos,
Like losing to a 14-year-old in speed chess.
Jamie,
isn't so
who's still rocking with me,
big. Oh, now that
Propon,
Wait, the
Rise
ice
and
was
Shine,
supposed to be separate.
Yeah, we want it neat.
some of the homies, Frab.
We never said anything about rocks. I don't understand about the rocks.
Yeah, you should have asked.
We just said double.
Yeah.
We never said rocks. You're
Yeah,
ruining the
put the ice
McCullough 18.
separate.
This is like $100 a shot.
Yes, I know, that's why.
Nobody ever said
It's
the
okay,
word.
sorry.
I don't.
So just
No, I asked.
you ask the bartender to separate the ice and give it.
The rock. I said, oh, okay.
No, we want
said
the
rock?
rocks on the side.
It's okay, I can change it.
Okay.
You're gonna fix it. Okay, good.
Not a problem.
Break change in one, please, 500.
Alright, I can just do this.
Yeah, thank you. And I'm down to 10% on my clock.
The thing
Queen,
about chess players, though,
A4,
I know a lot of professional chess players.
Saya
They work for me a lot.
with the gasket,
You know, I hired a
You
lot.
hire them over.
And my ex
nearly blown,
my ex-wife,
as I
is
said,
a woman's
from before.
international master at chess.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Ace of clubs
And
for
she-
Al,
That's how you met her?
who's been playing like
Yeah,
a
for chess,
complete
yes.
beast the last 3
And,
sessions that I've commentated on him.
And she played in women's world championships and stuff. But anyways, all the grandmasters I met were some of the top of the world through her, because she's Estonian, so she knew a lot of those guys.
Oh, she's from Estonia?
Yeah, and they're so unhappy. You know, professional chess players are the unhappiest set
Queen.
of successful people I've ever met. They're all alcoholics. They all have major depression.
$6,500 pot.
You know, they're miserable. They don't make a lot of money.
That's what I was wondering.
Yeah,
How many
it's
of these guys are making any money?
Me and my friend is friends with really close with Bryn Kenny,
500 straddle.
and we did a side bet on who has more money, Bryn Kenny or Magnus Carlson. Oh, come on! Okay, of course Magnus has more
Well,
money.
he has so much publicity, right? Or
Yeah, but
sponsorship.
Magnus doesn't have that much. When
I
you
hope
look
you
it
guys
up.
are enjoying the conversations
Brain.
that go from
Brain.
poker
Brain.
to Tesla to electric bikes.
Well, just Bryn has like
To
a
chess,
stable of
back to
horses
poker.
and
Yeah,
Bitcoin
Brian Kenny
money.
makes $2 million a month.
He
2
makes-
million a month?
Yeah,
He has ownership
it
in
was
poker
on the
sites.
YouTube
Yeah,
video.
he makes real money.
Yeah.
You know, Magnus makes just like working stiff money.
Just from his tournaments that he plays.
He makes it.
And
I
a
mean,
little
he,
bit
he
in
probably makes like
sponsorships.
2 or 3 million a year.
Yeah.
But you know, there's guys. Saya probably makes $1 million a year or 2 million. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
But she's the best girl poker player in the world.
Bang, bang, I said that.
What I'm saying is like there's a lot of guys I think who are making millions a year in poker, and in chess only the very top guy.
Yeah.
And he's the best of all time, and he's charismatic and.
Sure. But if chess was like, in poker, like the currency is money. Like you play with money.
Yeah.
You don't play with money in chess. Like if the pieces were like 1K each,
Ace.
then Magnus would
Jack
be like
for
making a lot
Ryan.
more too.
I
right?
heard
in the
when
lead
Magnus
on
was
his
winning the world
8-6-3 board.
against that
Yeah.
Indian guy, Anand was his name. And when
Saya
he was
bets
winning that world championship,
1,000 a
he was
quarter
playing
pot
online
size
in
bet
Poker Stars and Full Tilt
with the
during
king
match.
high.
That's funny. Side income.
Gets
I wonder
Ryan
how
to
good
lay
he
down
actually is.
I mean,
the
I'm
best
sure he's a
hand.
monster.
But he doesn't really spend that much time getting
Trust
better at
me.
it.
Like,
I mean, there's a lot of carryover
别人
for
办错
sure.
事我不想生气，这个人也是他自己赔
He
钱
could
的。
remember.
怎么
I'm
会
not
这么
saying he's
这么
bad,
烂
but
呢？
like
就是
part of like
100块钱
chess is
一
like memorization,
一个的 joint，
like,
他都
and
能
like
搞到。
understanding like
情商
the
有点
tactics.
He probably. I bet I'm gonna play
连
him.
连这个
Poker
都
is
When I
kinda
play him,
like
fuck up.
I'll bet you I could ask him at any
不
point
过
what
不
percentage
过很多人
of
他
anybody at
这
the
么贵
table
的
都带
playing
都
in
带
that.
冰块的，
这么贵的
They'll
酒，
tell
要是
you
不知
How
道，肯
many
定要
hands
问一
they
下
played and
他
probably could
自己
list all the hands.
应该问一下。
自己造成自己400-500块钱的损失，就是没有人
哦，
我
真的是
I mean, yeah.
400块。
对啊
I'll just call my.
But I feel like getting really good at poker is
你
a
觉得
lot
他会
more
把它倒
nuanced
掉，还是把那冰
than
块取
getting
出
really
来？
good at chess.
把冰
Hope you
块
guys
取
are
出来
enjoying
那
Bally's
太
Presents
太
live at the
不应该把
Bike,
冰块取出
which
来
is the
太
world's
高调
longest
There's
running
a lot
high
more
stakes
subtle
poker
things, not
series.
just like understanding like the heuristics and all the openers and all the different aspects of everything.
3-3
I
deuce
mean, he
4.
won the world championship 8 years ago, and he was playing online poker. So he's obviously no complete.
No one with
beginner.
anything.
Sure. Yeah, that's fair. 1,000.
And a bet of 1,000.
1,000.
Ishan wants it. He did have the best hand, but there's no way he can think that with just queen high.
I
6
mean,
kick.
he's the type of guy you could just put range charts in front of him, and he would get it like in minutes. Like
I
look,
mean-
he could just probably memorize all these range charts
Yeah, but
and just
that's-
play perfectly pre-flop.
Yeah, but
You would.
that's not like what being really good at
It's
poker
like,
is.
I bet you it's like 90%. Like you're giving away, and then don't do shit like you do, and then.
Don't do shit like I do.
Yeah, you have no right to say anything.
Right. That was only when I had 4K.
I'm sure Magnus said what an overcall. 6-3.
5-3.
3-5.
5-3.
I'm worried about your memory problem.
Yeah. Magnus would do that once and say, "Oh, that didn't work out. I'm never doing that again."
And Frank, the bank, with the 3-bet, and is going to get Ishan to call with the dominated queen. Good timing for Frank, the bank. Ace 4-5. Frank, the bank, can steal this one. Although with the best hand.
I checked.
Decides to check. Turn is a deuce of clubs. Now a flush draw. For the man who owns all the banks.
All right.
Thank you.
That's
And
okay.
Rivers, the queen high flush.
That's good. That's
Bets
okay.
2,000 and says thank you.
10 seconds.
And Ishan thinking about
No, the
calling this a
bartender
queen
said
high,
we like
or
him on the
perhaps
rocks.
turning.
It's his fault. Which one is it? The new guy or
No,
something?
my fault. I will remember next time, for sure. I can.
He does give it
Oh,
up.
it's bartender's fault. That damn. What's his name again? Cheers, El.
Cheers.
Here's. Are you losing finally?
If you want to put your vote in before I end
Cheers.
this vote,
Yeah.
Saya versus
I'm good
Eric
for
in a heads-up
losing.
match. Who you
Cheers,
got?
everyone.
70%.
Here's to the losers.
Have Saya
Yes.
winning this
Well,
one.
I'm losing
Frank?
too now.
Frank's winning.
Only one?
Only Frank?
Good time.
Damn.
Only 215 likes
oh,
thus
shit.
far this Friday.
How much is it?
If
Maybe
you
we
haven't
should flip
smashed
it.
the like
I'll
button,
get it.
Ah,
smash the
500
like button.
let's
We've got Saya Ono in the mix.
I'm down to flip.
Eric Hicks, Ryan Malky,
Yeah, let's
Frank the
flip it.
Bank,
I have 50. I have 50.
Al,
I got it.
and Ishan. Playing 100, 200 with a $200 ante.
Right.
And Saya with number 1, 2 aces.
No problem.
Thanks.
What is it?
If you
5.
want to see more Saya on this show, smash the like button. If you want Saya's aces to hold, smash that like button.
3-player.
New Eric Paul with jacks on the button.
Or if you want Saya's aces to get cracked, smash that like button. King, Jack, 9,
Right.
aces.
It's a scary
If
board.
they raise big, you fold jack.
Not going to lose this one. Turn 6. Gutty for Eric Hicks. It's number 1. Pocket aces do hold.
new iPad keeps making a bunch of.
Hey, is that drink really cold? Like they just filtered it out?
I think he poured it from the
Yeah,
ice.
they did.
I was wondering if they
Yeah,
were
it doesn't look the right color.
They didn't want to waste
Freezing cold,
They
right?
didn't want to.
Yeah,
They kind of did a shake.
They ripped us
If they-
off.
If they pour it, this
If
$400
wouldn't
wasted.
do that. Yeah.
Yeah. No, in Vegas
I
they
don't
wouldn't
blame
do
them.
that either. But
It's such a waste to pour.
I was gonna point that out too.
The color doesn't look right, right?
no, it's definitely a little bit mixed with water.
It's cold and refreshing though. It's like a martini, you know, when they take them and they shake.
7，我就喜欢跟雷雷打，然后 flop 又是一个 7，7 flop
Not every time.
check，
Frank the bank with the straddle.
now this time no，
No 7.
Al with the open. Frank the bank with a set of 9s. Double checking of his whole cards.
1,000.
And a good slow play by Frank, who has the check mark. Lay or Al bet 1,000. Now gets Al to put in the hammer. Bet of 3,500. Frank with trip 9s.
Raise 11,000.
And raises it up to 11,000. The jig is up.
No, it's okay.
Al's gonna know that Frank's got something good, or perhaps a hand like a flush draw.
That's funny. Us high-stake poker players have first world problems. We have first world problems. We're used to always.
I would have drank it with the ice in it. I don't really like whiskey that much, anyways.
But if you got a problem out there like that,
Whoa.
they're not gonna. They're gonna what?
Al with the time chip.
Yeah. I mean,
Al
they do the
has
same
not
thing
given
all
up
day.
on this hand.
Yeah.
Thinks that Frank can be out of line with perhaps a straight draw, flush draw. And Al is thinking about making this call with just ace high, or perhaps even a raise. How out of line has Frank the bank been?
You and Frank.
And he's gonna show a 9.
Flash draw.
Huh?
Flash draw.
Oh, he's gonna.
I had a flush
No, he
draw,
shows the
too.
Queen of Hearts, obviously. That's why Al was
What?
kind of mad there.
10 of hearts.
I had Jack 7 of them.
Queen jack.
Good Jack.
And tells Al that he had Queen Jack. Al
No,
does
no,
not
Queen
like
nine,
this.
Queen
Al
nine
does
hearts.
not
Queen
play
nine.
those games.
There was the 9 hearts.
No, you
on
gotta
the
tell
floor.
Queen 9 off.
Oh.
Queen 9 off.
Can't be
Now
Frank.
tells the truth.
I had a flush draw.
Thank you.
You got flash draw too?
I had Jack 7 of hearts, yeah.
Frank.
7?
They folded, yeah.
6-7 hard, huh?
Yeah.
I can beat you.
Raise 600.
Depends on the river.
Yeah.
Al with 2 9s. Ishan with ace queen and a flat. And Sai is also gonna flat.
Queen 9, Queen 9.
Frank gonna
Queen nine.
come in with the Nintendo 64 hand offsuit variety.
不相信我是 Queen 9，你真是。
Check, check.
就告诉你我
Check.
是 Queen 9。
Everybody check.
真是
Checks through. Sai's 10 still good.
你想半天是不是 full- 你是不是 full king 啊？
Although it's vulnerable to a queen and many straightening cards.
你 full king 啊？人家没有 king，
4,000.
你应该没有 king， 但是你就是有 king 也靠不动啊。
Prefers a jack. Saya with the check mark. And bets pretty bulky 4,000. Trying to get paid
Fold.
by a hand like Al. 2 pair.
Wow.
Thank you.
And
So
Al
thin.
says, nice hand.
She really
Chalk that one up to variance, Alan. You've been running pretty good.
4,000? How you get paid off for 4,000?
If Saya is not the best woman player in the world, somebody give me one name.
Boom.
Somebody
Queen with a diamond. I should have just.
You know what I mean?
Damn.
Like there's something about women. There's just not that many good poker players.
Yeah, where's 10?
Such a donkey call.
4,000. I didn't think she was betting a 10.
That's why.
I thought she was bluffing with like a low pocket pair, maybe.
Like you don't even know, like Saya's like what's going on in her mind. Like she's like
4,000 with just a 10.
Psycho.
I've seen Saya do the craziest stuff. Like she bought in for a 10,000 7-deuce game at the World Series last year, and she doesn't even know the game. She just bought in, and all of a sudden, by the end of it, she understood the game and was doing really well in it.
I never played it. Oh. I played it like one time with my friends.
Your drum on that sneeze.
What the? 4,000? What did you have? 8? Ace 8?
Don't ask for information.
Ace 10 3.
I'm just curious.
Yep, flush draw for
a losing player.
the owner of Unicycles.
That's like putting more in.
Saya with a 10. We saw how crafty she can get with just middle pair.
I had ace
What do
queen.
you have?
I should have just bombed the turn. Then she would have folded.
那把告诉你实话啊，
10-9.
Saya is the best
我
woman
看你还
player
在打，
in the world.
看你可能是一个什么球，
Come play with Saya.
就是
打
打歪溜了呀，打歪溜了呀。因为你我靠你的话，River 你
And have
过
the
牌你也不会
pleasure
打啊
of。playing with beautiful,
不会打。
attractive Saya. And see what,
Our
see what it's
leaderboard
like
tonight
to
is
have
brought
your
to you
balls
by
on
Monkey
ice.
Knife Fight, your home for fantasy player props.
你要是球花或
Sign
者
up
往
today
背的话，
and get a 100% match on your first deposit when you use the promo code
3
LATV.
days a week.
If
right,
you
Saya?
want to bet on
Same
some
game
baseball,
100, 200.
basketball is
7 days.
over. There are some MMA fights going on in
Except
the
Ryan's
next
not
few
invited
weeks.
'cause Ryan's too good.
100% match.
That is only
On your
workout,
first
sleep, and poker.
Deposit, use the
That's it.
promo
No,
code
dude, 2 seconds,
LA.
Have you guys
TV.
seen Saya's Facebook page? It says, I gamble.
Gamble.
因为我那把我是筹码拿错了，我应该是我是拿一个这个两个这个是7000小 minimum range 的，
哦
你知道吧？
How Saya's not
没想到抽了个
Raise.
Like she's one of the best
打
things
7000出
we
去你会
got
很难受
in
很难受。
for poker, you know what I mean?
因为你有可能会赌我，就是为了 River Bluff 做准备，对吧？一个 minimum raise，是吧？为了球花一个要阻挡 bet，
Saya with the 3
为了
bet
River Bluff 你要干嘛？
after all the
你很难受的
praise.
那个你就很大了，拿错筹码了，应该打7000的，打7000你就投钱了。
10-7 gets the
Ryan,
job
you can't
done.
get in her game?
Size game?
Yeah.
I play.
Huh?
I'll play.
Oh,
打
you can
7000你跑不了，你有任何队都跑不了。
You're too good.
I've done a lot in that game too.
I literally like Saya was depressed because you weren't texting me invites. So then I got an invite this week. I'm like, oh, thank God.
Feels good, right?
Yeah. Like I didn't understand how big of a deal an invite was.
After your Vegas experience.
It's the first time. I was running really good.
7000过去你靠上，
I won
靠了2万，
$1
Nice.
如果蹦几下不出花，砰18000打过
Stand
去
at，100, 200. Half
这是打法，我筹码拿错了，
40 buy-in.
我是没准备这么大的，
30, 25 buy-in.
这种大的牌肯定是要尝一下的，这么好的
And
故事，
here we go. Saya with 2 queens.
这么好的故事肯定要讲的，结果一个筹码把自己给
Okay, he brought it back for us.
打跑了。
Or for Saya.
Saya's going to make it 6,000 to go. When Eric's going to make this call, Eric with the mystery hand. 5-4 deuce, all spades, Saya's queens with no spade. These two love to play against each other, love to tangle in pots. Be careful what you ask for.
43.
Third pot sizing from Saya, hoping that she can get the ace highs to fold. I wish we can see Eric's hand, but maybe we will get to see it at Showdown. Here we go. Pot now 22,000. Turn is a 5. Pairs the board. Eric had something like 5-6. Ace 5 or 5-4. He now improved. Saya's going to bet 14,000, and what Saya's doing with this bet, it's targeting pocket 9s through pocket jacks or pocket 8s perhaps. The over pairs to the 5 to make this call. And Eric is going to make this call. I wonder if Eric does have those hands and they have a spade in it. River is the deuce of diamonds. 2 pair on the board, 5s and deuces. Saya does lose to a flush, does beat all those pairs, 6s through jacks. And let's defer to Saya, who might even just say all in. Saya is fearless. Eric could have a flush. Saya could check. There's so many options on the table for Saya. She can go for a small bet, 15,000. She can go for a bulky bet. She can check. How often does Eric have a 5 here? How often does Eric have a flush here? Those are the questions that are going on through Saya's mind. And will Eric call with worse? Is it a possibility that Eric puts Saya on just an ace of spades and gets called by jacks or 10s? Let's defer to Saya Ono, the best female cash game player all around. Checks.
Queens.
Fuck.
And she does have jacks or 10s. She said the F word like she missed value.
He had
spade, right? Spade, yeah.
Unfortunately, we don't get to see Eric's hand.
I was gonna jump. If I bet, I wasn't just gonna.
Yeah, if you just bet it.
I was gonna jump.
And Eric probably did have those 9s through jacks. Saya was pretty upset.
I also had no spade blocker, so I was worried. He could have slow played it.
If he has 20, you're gonna.
Yeah, small flush should be.
20, I'm gonna.
Why not?
He would have raised the flush.
Big
I was thinking if I did have a spade, I could have just jumped. Oh, I had no spade. So. I don't know. Seems close.
6?
600.
Made very big call on turn, so could be very small flush.
And once again, if you enjoy watching Saya Ono on these high stake Fridays, we've seen her on back-to-back episodes now. Smash that like button so we can gauge the YouTube algorithm and get Saya in more seats on this high stakes game.
I would have full on turn.
Or if you want to see this YouTube channel grow, smash that like button, hit the subscribe button. We're right around the corner to 200,000 subs. And let's try to get this show to at least 300 likes. This show, 100, 200, deserves at least 300 likes. And I'm going to post timestamps for you guys. Thank you very much.
I would have chickened out too.
Saya is the new Saya.
You could have king.
Chicken Saya.
Join me, Lily. Come on.
I could have ace 3.
Ace 3? Ace 3 would be insane.
Lily,
Wouldn't that be awesome? The same way.
Really? You wouldn't raise?
Hell no.
But what if the 4th spade comes? Your ace 3 is just dead.
Queen Jack 6. Al versus Frank.
一定要打的，你就不能，我就你们为什么一定要打？
Like when she bets so big twice.
3000。
一定要打，也不知道为什么，真是的。这是为什么他一定要打？一定要打。
Eric, it is thin to jam there though, right? Don't you think?
What's that?
It is thin to jam those queens
11,700 in the
don't you
pot.
这打呀！
Al with 2 barrels.
They
I'm
spin
going.
off.
Frank with trip queens.
Hit 'em with your hand.
You would jam.
Al
those
holds
on the
back.
你打不过你还打？
I don't think I would.
你得再请我吃顿饭。
不是你，
这次
What
得
do you
吃
think,
extra.
Lady? What do you think, Lady? Would you have jammed the
If
river?
I was short, I would have jammed.
you have jammed the
but
river?
If I
What
had
do you
that
think?
much, no.
Yeah.
For
I think you should
50K,
jam the river.
I'll bet
No.
20,000.
yeah, 20,000 seems reasonable.
Yeah,
Or
but
less.
then you have to
Or
worry about
less.
me going over the top.
No.
Jamming's good.
You don't have to worry about that.
I wasn't gonna bet 20,000. That's for sure. I was gonna jam. I was gonna jam our chat.
Well, because if you go over the top, she only has like 30K left into like 100. She's just gonna call, right? Like 30 into like almost 200.
Ishan is in the chat. What's up, Ishan? Those of you that are fans
The
of
solver,
his,
the solver
you can
doesn't.
say hello.
The solver
You say
doesn't
hello.
have solution for
There
like
you go.
500. I mean, I don't know.
It
Maybe
wouldn't
some kind
Pick
of
his
solver.
brain on
It
his
wouldn't-
short
it
stack
wouldn't
specialty
like-
until you ran
400
into
maybe, not 300.
Eric's
400
pocket nines. Almost ran it up, Ishan. We were rooting for you here.
I'm not short. I have 30 something. I guess that's short.
You raised 6,000.
Ishan with a few light 3 bets today. And here's one more for good measure.
哎呀，这2000块钱我
10-8
看什么不好？
Suited, and
I saw a diamond. It looks like an 8.
Eric is going to
Yeah.
put in the 4 bet.
Face card.
Has seen enough 3 bets
Whatever.
out of Ishan on the button versus him, and then also might be a little bit hot after that hand versus Saya Ono. Queen 8-3, middle pair for Ishan. If Eric bets, Ishan has a pure continue, putting Eric on something like Ace King or perhaps even Ace Jack, and Eric's going to bet 5,000, and there's that pure continue.
How many flags?
2.
你吃过那家小馆吗？
还可以
啊，
还可以。
Brick on the turn,
你
and
你
Eric
哪里
does
山东
check.
我是山西的。
山西的，
Yeah, that's what I mean.
吃这么细的活
啊？
我喜欢吃这么细的。
Money flying on the
我
wall.
喜欢
Ishan
那
with
家小馆
20,000 back.
比长安好，我觉得。
长不好吃，我吃好几
Ishan ahead of Ace King.
那家小馆好吃。
它除了贵，
Needs to fade a jack or an ace.
除了贵一无是处。
但是那家小馆好吃。
对，
River is a 9.
雨欣零一星嘛。
And Eric can still rep the very good hands, and that's exactly what Eric's going to do. Eric's just going to put Ishan all in.
你可以不点那个蛙饼。
Wow.
可以。
ribeye。
海底捞也可以，海底捞有个好。
Wow.
没味道。那吃完上没味道。
What do you guys think in the chat? Here we go. Help me out with the poll. Will Ishan call or fold? Put your votes in.
纽约法拉盛那个豆捞坊好吃，很可惜。
纽约他妈太烂了。
Here we go. I have a feeling he's going to think about this one for a while.
纽约住过1年。
What do you guys think in the chat? Will Ishan call or fold? Eric Hicks just put him all in.
1年换了5个轮胎，那路特别烂，就特别多那种洞。
Ishan has to risk 20,000.
机场也很烂，
不是很喜欢那个城市。
饭店也很烂。
Wow, Ishan's reaching. It might skew some of your votes here. Ishan is reaching for chips.
很舒服。
Ishan beats Ace King and Ace Jack. Does lose to Aces, Kings, and Queens.
不是跟我是。
Perhaps even Ace Queen that Eric might play this way.
对，是的。
Wow, if Ishan makes this call, this will be one of the sickest calls I've ever seen, and kudos to Ishan for thinking about this. He beats 16 combos of Ace King if Eric turns them all into bluffs. He has some combos of Ace Jack, so let's say 20 combos. But he loses to Aces, Kings, and Queens. That's 15 combos. But he loses to the other 12 combos of Ace Queen. So Ishan beats something like 20 combos and loses to something like 26 combos. Our brains in the matrix. Ishan's brains in the blender. Here we go. And Ishan made the call. for a $66,300 pot with just an 8, a pair of 8s, a napkin.
What the hell are you doing?
I told you he's a good player.
That's so bad. Like, where do you start with that hand? How did you call a 4-bet?
Start with like 30, 35.
21,900.
Yeah.
Ay, my God. Of course I want to play heads up with this guy. Jesus.
And if you haven't smashed the like button, now is the time to shine and get this YouTube algorithm up.
Don't trust me.
I don't see that. Calling 4-bets with 8-10.
It was suited.
He's trying to get the Vegas invites.
Like you in Vegas, huh?
I thought he was tanking with ace-queen.
Ace-queen, I don't think that
What
long.
are you even tanking for? What do you think?
See?
What's going on in that brain of his?
Now do you understand my king 5 tank? It was a real tank.
Jesus. I played that hand so crazy strong. I thought you were tanking with ace-queen.
No, I would have called faster with those.
Yeah. What if I was bluffing with pocket 9s?
Yeah, then I would have been sad. Well, 9s would have hit a set on the river.
Or 10s or
Yeah.
something.
10s, yeah. There, for a little bit, I thought you could be bluffing with jacks, but then I was like, no, you wouldn't bluff with jacks.
I was thinking about it. Like, I gotta make sure I beat his bluffs.
Yeah.
God, man.
Sometimes you have to hero.
You call the 4-bet with ace-10. Just hang on.
10-8.
58. Oh, man.
Sometimes you just have to rocket pray.
I don't know what's the matter with you today, dude. This is not the Ishan.
This is not the Ishan you used to play with.
This is some different guy.
Saya with the check mark with the deuce.
Even Frank folded there.
5,200 in the pot.
He did, yeah. But he probably had worse than 8-10.
Al at the bottom of his
You think he had
range,
better?
What hand did you have,
betting
Frank, that
which hand?
3,000.
The one you folded.
The 4-bet.
6A.
Saya
See, he
beats
had worse. He had worse.
only a hand like this.
He had an 8, yeah. That's right.
Al's timing
I
today
saw
has
one.
been
I thought I saw an
impeccable.
8.
These monkeys.
Monkey, it's monkey.
That's monkey.
Yeah.
Like Isha, he's rubbing off on Isha.
The monkey see, monkey do. You know?
How can you win the monkey?
I learned from L.
Learn from the
I
class.
saw him saw 20,000 on the river with pocket
I think it's
sixes.
all about getting the invite to the Vegas game.
They're not watching
Go
this.
look at my highlights.
They're not watching
Yeah,
this.
highlight reel
The
together.
highlight reel.
highlight
We
reel.
gotta make a highlight reel.
我打掉了，我这把是 king。
And
King
now
half
Monkey
flush.
won
Look at this, I
4
called
bets,
the
ace
4-bet with
jack.
10-8.
And Monkey 2 calls the 4-bet with 10-8.
来吧，
I had a monster with this guy.
You had a few
You
overs.
didn't think you were that strong. Huh? How you were bluffing.
Hell no. I
Right
really thought I was convinced he had ace-queen.
No, I didn't think.
You tried to make me fold ace queen?
7.
Okay, for you, Frank.
A pair worse than a queen.
Let's go.
That's all right.
Do you know why I bet 7?
What? Why?
Because I need 7.
That's a mind fuck. Yeah.
Oh, no,
Queen
7.
5-3. Frank's lying. He's bluffing verbally. He said, I bet 700 because I need a 7. Lies. So many lies today. Verbal bluffs flying.
No 7, no good.
Man, that hand I'm going to see in my sleep.
And Ishan now in the green. I believe the only player in the negative.
No, my hand.
Well, now Eric might be in the negative, actually. It's probably Eric
Like
I thought you had ace
You're
king.
nobody's
Ryan
supposed to have
Malky.
ace-
I thought you were pocket queens.
Nobody's supposed to have
Pocket
ace
queen.
You're not like 2,000 big blinds deep, and he's like 100 big blinds deep.
Yeah, but it was suited. I also thought Frank would call.
Frank will call 100%.
I thought Frank
River?
would call.
I'll call.
I'll call 100% too.
It doesn't make any sense.
Against you? Yeah. Anything works. Okay. We need one more round. I will pay. Can we get cocktails?
You know, when I did that when I bet that river, I regretted it instantly. And I think the only reason why he called me, because I didn't think about this, but he knows I might be tilting from the Saya hand just a few hands before.
That's exactly what I said in my commentary, Eric.
But you know what? No, I mean, I was in a good. I had to fire there.
Yeah, you had to fire.
The only reason why he's tanking with King Queen or something is because of that. He's tanking with 10-8. My God. If you're tanking with 10-8, that's okay with me. You can do that all the time. I don't care. Keep doing that. Keep playing like that, buddy. We'll get dividends later.
No, that was the one time. That was the one hero call of my whole life.
Really?
I used it up.
If you get there with 10-8, you're calling.
If you get there with 10-8, you're calling.
Nut flush draw for Saya as I let you guys enjoy the table conversation. Cloud 9 for Ishan. Top pair for L. Wheel and the flush draw for Saya. The nut flush draw variety. Diamonds. Girls' best friends. So Kanye West versions of Diamonds Are Forever. And let's see if Saya can spike it.
You were like a pot-sized bet left.
Yeah.
Oh, so the check on the turn, you thought you were okay.
I thought you could have ace. I thought you could have ace king.
Check on the turn made it really scary.
Yeah.
That's exactly how I play
Aces?
a strong hand.
Yeah.
Against a short stack.
Yeah. It's
See,
reasonable.
That's how he did it. He thought the check on the turn. I thought the check on the turn was strong as shit.
Saya with the raise to 8,000 with her straight draw flush draw.
Fun it on the river.
He goes your shirt.
You read that book.
I did.
You read that book.
I did see it as weakness. Well, I wasn't sure.
Turn ace. Saya gets there. Doesn't need the diamond.
I would have called probably. Yeah, if you bet the turn 5,000 and then you shove.
For 15,000.
Would we shove the turn?
That would have been scarier.
Probably it would have been. Maybe it would have been scary. Yeah, probably would have been scarier. Well, I also factored.
That's like low-level thinking right there.
That's what the table is.
I also factored in that you thought Frank had a face card. So then I was like, well, if Frank had a face card, then that means it's less likely that you have kings or like a queen or queens. And so then I was like, well, yeah, maybe.
And I really like this bet by Saya. She's really trying to get max value from a 9.
Doesn't even matter.
The small bet.
He had a face card. Oh, he didn't.
He had 8-6, he said,
Yeah.
Saya once again pinpointing
he
players not only on range, but exact cards and a time chip extension. And Al knows, Saya knows that she could have raised with a nut flush draw. Also knows that she can be bluffing. And this is where the leveling and the metagame takes place. Would Saya really bet small with an ace? Would you try to get Al to fold a hand like he does? And I think the answers are just absolutely one liner to the straight, and now Saya with a straight. $42,400 in the pot. Another hand that will be time stamped for you guys as another time chip is extended, and an all in from Saya trying to look like a missed flush draw. Saya is wanting her hand to look like Queen Jack, King Queen, or 6, 7 of diamonds. 7, 8 of diamonds. Those straight draw flush draws that would go the distance. She knows Al is a sick man and can make some hero calls. We've seen Al do that versus John Cohen with napkins. No diamonds in his hand makes it more likely that Saya has diamonds, but Saya does have the straight. Another 6 spot for you guys in this 100-200 game. And I want to know what you guys think. No need to hit 1s and 2s. Put your vote in. Will Al make the call or fold? Put your votes in. This is very sick. The pot is 116,000. If Saya is bluffing off. Wow, and Al made the call.
Yeah, see that? It's L3 diamond.
Yeah, cover.
Exactly L3 diamond.
And that was a $149,800 pot.
Yeah, they wanted to order drinks.
And that is the hand of the night.
S3. 这手牌。
And once again, if you have not smashed the like button, please do. This has got to be one of the sickest streams I've seen in a very long time.
Now Saya's going to order.
Now Saya's buying.
Okay, I buy the drink.
Yes.
Now Saya's buying.
Hey, see the like? Why anybody ever said anything bad about Saya? It's crazy.
What are we gonna?
A drinking, buying drink woman.
Only when she's up to 70. Did we get? What do you guys want?
Yeah, same thing.
Same thing. One more round. Makala 18 double. No rocks.
Neat.
No rocks. Neat.
The rocks on the side.
How many? 4?
4.
We still haven't finished our first one.
这感觉是A3 diamond，感觉非常准，那么自信。
And Eric with 2 10s. Frank the Bank with an ace in his hand and a gutty. Bet from Eric. Continue from Frank. Frank wants a 5. Gets an 8 on the turn, which means he still has nothing.
Check. Ace.
Ace is good. Listen.
And an ace on the river for Frank, Barry Greenstein style. And let's see how Al shakes that one off.
This is a funny table, man.
I know.
I'm glad I didn't go to Vegas.
这把能够打那么重的话，就是 A3 diamond。
That's like epic.
我是特别这个牌。
Yeah, me, you and John.
2队我都 fold 了。 2队吗？
That was a good night.
你这已经 fold 掉了，根本靠不动的。瞎靠。2队我都 fold 了。
Because you seem tight, but you don't back down, man.
你 turn 靠的那么大，他何必哪有那么勇气投进去？ 看一下。
It's like
yeah.
It's like
你要么你就 turn 了，退
like okay, let's all play friendly. You guys want to get like start bullying me? I'm gonna like again stand fast.
My dream is to play crazy. I don't want to do that.
You just call, dude. When people get crazy, just call them down. Yeah.
That's how my friend Matthew plays too.
And he's a fierce like non-backer downer.
Yeah.
Hey, I know someone who uses that terminology.
But we played till 5 in the morning when me.
Oh really? Here?
Here.
Nice. Any chance he plays no limit?
Ace high for Frank, which is good. Gutty for
I
Saya,
only played mixed games.
who has the lead and is going to continue.
You know he's got 2 or 3
She's gonna
main event breaks.
use the lead
I know,
with
but,
range, and also she's got the winning image and the big stack at the
At the
table.
mixed game.
肯定会仔细考虑一下，打那么大的话。
对呀，打错着了，打成那就是有 K 啊，
He's retired.
就是打白溜了呀，就是打白溜了呀，有什么好说的？
Okay.
He's Johnny freaking Chan.
至少是 K 了。
I never played it.
Hey, but, you know, that's interesting that you bring that up. He's an aged poker player.
Yeah.
Maybe you end up playing mixed games when you get older.
Yeah.
Like
That's what you
almost
do.
like
You transition
hot
after
shots
50.
that were hot shots.
They're all doing mixed games now.
They're
They
so
got
relaxing.
bored.
Well, they're so relaxing.
Like, mixed games are relaxing?
They're very relaxing. You gotta try it.
I feel like I would dust off like 20K in like 20
No,
minutes
no,
and
it's
it
not
wouldn't
like
be
that.
relaxing.
They're very relaxing. They're not like
Really?
Yeah. They're not like we're in No Limit where you can do that.
You can still lose a lot though if you're playing high stakes.
I watched a lot.
But you lose it gradually.
Okay, that's true.
Frank with ace queen of clubs.
I just don't remember that.
A
hand
flop
with
straight
Johnny Chan,
for
where you had
L.
a full house and Johnny Chan had 3 queens and he tanked forever on the river. Remember that?
Oh, that one. Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
You stacked him. Yeah, but I go, what's he tanking so long with?
Turn
He's
7.
tanking with like third pairs.
Oh no, he had a big hand.
It's hard to make a pair and hold them. It's hard.
He bet, I think, the whole way. I just trapped.
And here comes Al,
Yeah.
who might look a little hot.
Full house.
And let's see how much value he can get if he can get Frank to call with ace high.
You know, nobody wanted to call a clock on it because it's just the 3 of us.
Yeah.
Johnny Chan.
Too much.
He
He
bet on a
10,000.
seven.
He
to be
literally
strong.
tanked for 50. That's when I noticed it.
Yeah,
Seven
right.
is too good for you.
That's what I fold. I put a very big hand. Very big hand.
Like I started to feel bad for you. I go, God, it must be hard to hold a pose like that.
我做了 H 草
It's
花给
easy
你
when you're just like zoning out.
That's
Like,
key
have a full
suited.
house, whatever you want to do.
You're thinking about your dog and
Yeah.
Chipotle.
I think about my dog all the
and
time.
Chipotles and like thinking about being home with it.
2个气都敢打这么大
Is that what you do? That's what I do. I think about pleasant things.
Yeah.
Yeah. I worked on my robot after watching you that night. I go, dude, I
Great.
want to be able to do that.
You're doing the right thing. You think about all the happy things.
The last thing I think about is the hand. I just think about other things.
You have a big blind, 500.
Now I'm thinking about my dog.
Saya with the raise.
2,000. Call.
All right, me and Saya. This is the stuff I dream about.
Oh, there you go. Eric with the flat with 2 10s. Pretty tricky. I bet you Saya always thinks he's 3-betting that, and now he's going to lead, and Saya with the gutty. Interesting how Saya navigates. Saya does just click call button. Always interesting when someone gets led into as the initial raiser.
Ace high.
And there's the full house
Ace high.
for Eric Hicks as this
Way
goes
better
check
than
check
ace
on
high.
runner runner 9.
What? No, you wouldn't know.
Man.
And there is over $250,000 on this table.
Probably.
Bally's Presents Live at the Bike is the world's longest running high
Ace
stakes
high.
poker series.
I didn't want to bluff with ace high, so I tried.
This action is coming to you live from the beautiful Park
ahead.
West Bicycle Hotel
Yeah.
and Casino.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, most likely.
Your streak isn't over now. Right?
Yeah.
You said you
That's a
never,
small pod.
You said you never lost on a stream game.
Oh yeah, the streak
The streak
continues.
is not over
Streak
yet.
continues.
Now you cheered her up.
Now you're up again.
You cheered her up. She was good. Look how happy she is. Look how happy.
You swung a lot.
Yeah, I'm still thinking about that hand queens, if it's a gem or not. I have to talk to people about it.
I
I
think
have to talk to people about
You know,
it.
like you really played that hun.
It's fine to check
Like a
back.
chicken.
You guys are really deep.
Don't listen to
I
him.
mean, I was thinking
You guys are really deep. If you're shorter, you can jam.
Sorry, it was like instinct to pull it in.
Yeah.
He threw it to me.
Okay.
I mean, what are you scared of?
Would you have called?
My reason for checking back was I did not have a spade in my hand.
I mean, he also probably wouldn't have called.
Right.
Gives away your strength.
I mean, you want to get called by worse, but if he's folding
Against
tens,
Saya, she knows I might call there.
With
She knows.
tens?
Against her?
I actually, you had a hand. I thought most likely you
We're
had,
not
but
in the same game. You got to play deep step. You're up against.
I mean,
Bang, bang, Ishan. Don't let him bang, bang you like that.
he has to do it with ace king, right?
You can't. I wouldn't.
Question is whether she
If
would
she jammed it, I
pull-
wouldn't
she
have
would-
believed her.
You would have
I would have
called.
thought about it. I
You would have thought she had ace king.
Absolutely.
that's why now I'm thinking maybe I'm a huge mistake to check back.
Like,
Queens.
Yeah.
like, because
I mean, I
Or
feel like if
is
you
Eric
reverse shallow,
leveling
If she
Saya
had
to
an
make her
ace
think
king,
that
she
she
would've
should have
jammed. If she
raised
had
it
ace
up
king,
when
she
in
would've
reality
jammed.
he would
She would've
fold
jammed.
so she
Yeah,
can
ace
maybe
king, she
perhaps
would've
tilt
jammed.
now because we are on levels to this game.
6.
these guys are too good.
8 high.
If she had ace king, the hand would have played the same way. Because she's going for
With
the
a spade,
three.
ace king with a spade.
She's going for the 3. Yeah, ace with
No,
the
look
spade.
at this. It's a different color.
We are playing 100, 200 with a $200 big blind ante. We do have a half an hour left in the show.
Saya, if you
She
jam,
fucked up. She fucked up.
you jam there.
If you
100%,
haven't smashed the like button,
I know. I knew when I saw your
you
hand,
should
I
have
knew
at least 300 likes. Please
Once I
smash
came, I knew
that
you
like
would've called.
button.
That's why I
Shouts
thought
to
it
Mickey
was
Knox,
probably
Earth
shooting
616,
your friend,
Propon, Jammy, always rocking
Oh,
with me,
yeah.
Propon and Jammy. Sammy Fold'em,
I think it's better
Jacob
to bet small.
Archuleta,
11.
Like what else?
Derlicht
20K.
D, Brightest Future. What's up, Mr. Bright
Maybe
Future?
it's
Yeah,
okay
20K
to
is
jam.
And
easy
what's up,
call.
Maybe
Marcus?
it's okay to jam.
Mike
You had like
Walls.
60, and the pot
50 something.
and the pot was like 50 something too, right? Yeah.
Ace King 8.
You check that. Check around.
Eric definitely with the strongest range, but
I think
does not
it's
have the
fine.
best hand. Both players with an ace.
I don't know.
Saya's ace is best with a straight draw to go along with that jack.
I definitely wouldn't have jammed there though.
25.
You would
He's
or
going to
you
get a
wouldn't?
call by
I
Frank.
don't think so.
I think jam was the right play.
Maybe against Eric I would jam.
It's the right play regardless. Sauber says jam there.
It depends how much. It all depends on how much you trap, right?
What do you know? What do you know
It
about
all,
Sauber?
it all depends on how much you
Sauber
trap.
says jam there.
Like if you trap aces and kings pre-flop often.
Whenever I get into situations like that, I say, what would the solver do?
Yeah,
Solver
it
say
would,
jam.
no, it would only jam if you can never have
100%.
aces and kings.
300.
If you can never have
can't.
aces and you would never trap them pre. I feel like sometimes you could trap them.
300.
If you never trap them pre, then okay, slam dunk jam, probably.
And these guys are talking
Depends how
about
much random
mathematical
suited
programs
stuff
here.
you can
Actually,
trap with.
versus a lot of the players, I would have Snapchat back the river. It's not even close.
Yeah,
But versus
that's what I was
Eric,
saying. That's
versus
what
a
I
lot
was
of the other
saying.
players, I would have just Snapchat back.
I don't know whether to
I might
say
even
thank
check
you.
the flop. I might even check the flop.
Yeah.
I might even check the
I don't know
flop.
whether to say
Yeah.
thank you or not. What is that? What is
I might
that?
even check.
Right, can you help translate that?
Not scared.
It means that you're.
Oh, how much are the
She
others?
thought I was trapping her,
Okay.
right?
It means that you're on station.
I put
Can
put Saya in the booby trap.
And the what trap?
When I dream of trapping
That's
Saya.
that's
I
exactly.
go, oh, you gotcha.
You're welcome.
I go, Saya, let's go take a drive in the van.
That's how
The
you
Saya trap.
Like versus Ryan, if me and Ryan versus
Oh,
that,
yeah, you
I would
never go
stand
for
fucking
value.
check. There's no way I would jam the river. There's no fucking way.
Yeah, for sure.
Jam the river.
I might call that hand.
Against L, what do
You
you do?
wouldn't.
Against L, would you think
Ace.
about it?
9-4, two
Versus
clubs.
L. L would have aces.
Yeah, he
I
would,
would've
he would
checked
trap
and then he-
aces.
Yeah.
She will check. I bet she folds.
She just knows I'm good enough to call her with tens.
And
I'm
that's
not
what
gonna
I.
get walked over like you guys. Like I know I got a call there. If she jams, if she jams, I know I got a call.
What? Yeah, but that's only if you never trap
Because
aces
I'm not gonna
and
get
kings.
walked over by
Are
her.
there?
No, but you're not getting walked over. If you have aces and kings, then you can just trap her. And she's gonna burn like
Yeah, but I'm not
5,000
gonna
big
get
blinds
to the river and check fold.
with tens.
No,
Yeah, because
hell
tens
fucking
is like
no.
the worst hand you can have.
Yeah.
It's one of the
I
worst
don't
hands.
believe her.
It's You would just
know,
call it the worst
I
hand.
know she's
Your whole
bluffing.
stack 3 times.
You know what? She's bluffing 100%. If she had ace king with the ace of spades, she's blasting off there every time.
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe.
Man, you guys are just gonna get raped.
Fire bluff.
You can't fold over pairs to this girl, man. I don't know what you guys are.
You can't fold over pairs.
Like you're gonna continue just losing money to
I haven't seen anything super out of line.
Brian would have called there, right?
I like 10.
If you had tens, you would have called, right?
No.
If you jammed?
No.
You'd have ace king. That's scary to fold.
King, queen, 4, top
He
pair.
also has all of the
Brian
other
would-
over.
For Frank,
Brian would not fold.
Al, his #1 customer, has an open-ended
If you guys
or a
grab-
gutter.
You would have
Turn
All
queen,
you have
pairs
to
the board.
do is call
See if
10
Frank now
suited
puts in a bet.
pre-flop, and then you have flushes.
I've been waiting.
Goes check through again.
All you have to do is call 4 bets with 10 ace suited.
River
and then you
6,
have
3,200 in the pot.
flushes.
Frank shows his
Oh
king.
my God! How did you get it? What the fuck?
Damn.
What is that, Frank?
New
I'm
Frank.
scared of money.
Good money, new
Frank's
Frank. locking it
The
up.
bank's on lockdown.
The bank's on lockdown. No intruders allowed today.
Frank, the lockdown bank.
That is not true.
No wonder you win
The
every time
VPIPs
in
and the
this game. He really
pre-FRs
plays
and the
crazy in
cumulative
first
winnings
hour.
are all going to pop up your guys' favorite stats, so take a look at them. And this leaderboard is brought to you tonight by Monkey Knife Fight, your home for fantasy. Player prop, sign up today and get 100% instant match bonus on your first deposit. Use a promo code LATB.
I would've
Stands for
called,
live at the
you
bike.
would've folded.
100% instant match.
Well, I
It's pretty
would've called
nice.
'cause I would've
Frank
only
and Saya
had
playing the
20K.
most hands.
And I would've been
And
like,
I believe
I
they're
went
the two
over
biggest
pair,
winners.
4
Let's see if I'm
bet
correct.
20K.
Yep, Saya and Frank. Saya's up
If I had
$120,000.
I would probably fold the river.
Too bad you can't prop bet on that one.
You know, I used to buy insurance.
Get a
like
100%
you,
instant
and
match on
everything
that on
changed when
Monkey
I
Knife
started
Fight. Check
buying
it out, though.
You
You
should
can
try it.
put that on some
I'm
prop
deep.
bets and some player props
you are.
and some Dodger games if
Get
you're in
used
Los
to playing
Angeles.
like that and then
Yeah.
come back and buy in deep every week.
Why you keep telling good players to buy deep? I don't understand.
Why do you think he's a good player?
I called.
Yeah, why do you think he's? Wait, I was calling. That's exactly what I was doing. Yeah, but I just okay. I did have ones. Okay, sorry. I know, but I just thought it's just an extra. Oh, it's just an extra.
哎呀，我今天入池率很低，牌太差了，你都不能看我的牌，你看视频就知道了。
Top pair for Ryan Malky with Jack 7. And look at Eric go. Eric, I believe it's with a raise. Eric
He's a
raises his 9-3.
Yeah, like he's a caller.
Turn is a 3. And Eric does not want to slow down, it looks like. Small blind versus big blind. Two of the wide ranges in poker.
Check.
And it does go check, check.
You're like the most fearless caller I've ever played with.
Thank you.
Really?
Yeah, I know he is.
But I
gotta
called
give
you
him
a
credit.
third pair.
Yeah, but that was one hand.
Okay.
I'm
I have to do it again, and then I'll be on
I've got
the
it in the
leaderboard.
big, like trying to push him around matches. You're not pushing that guy around.
All right.
Yeah.
That's fair. Raise.
Raise to 500.
Like I could have bluffed that river, and I could have made it 3 times the pot he was going to call. I know it.
I don't know.
I mean,
about
up to
that.
2 times the pot.
That river was pretty dangerous.
Oh yeah, because of all the straights, right?
Yeah. Also, if you were bluffing with like.
Yeah, but then
ace of-
let's say I
bluffing
did
ace
it,
of
and
clubs,
then
you
you
got
would
there.
think about it and go, well, why is he overbetting?
Change that.
If he has a flush or a straight, he can call me.
Yeah.
That's how way he is. So then you got to do the rock, paper, scissors. And next time I get a monster, I'm going to do just that.
What?
I'm just going to overbet the
Raise.
shit out of it. Really think about it and go, why would he do that?
I always think that. Like, why
Yeah.
are you betting?
That's where the rock, paper, scissors come in. And he gave that lecture, and then would he really like do it? Like 5 hands later, there's no way.
Yeah, no, I really. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear any.
Ace 5 deuce. Sai is 7
That's the favorite
in the
part
lead, and
about
probably a
poker to
small
me.
c-bet
Rock,
coming
paper,
from Sai, and
scissors.
here it
It's like,
is.
just when do you think you got it figured
A
out?
very high
And
frequency
he
small
knows I
c-bet.
think that. And then,
One round of rock, paper, scissors. Maybe there'll be a double board bomb pot next collection.
No.
No.
I vote for it. I'm the big loser now.
It's fair. It's true.
If everyone else wants to do it, I'll do it.
No, let's just keep it going. Good. Hey, how are you doing with your liquor over there, buddy?
I have like
Raise to 6.
almost 2 full glasses.
Give me a.
I'll have one. I finished with the other one.
No, just pour it. Let's split it.
You want
Let's
some?
split it? Yeah. Is that,
You're not gonna drink it?
I'll have some.
no, you keep one shot and let me and Sai split the other one.
Oh yeah, just put this one then, sure.
Okay.
The other one is
What kind
watered
did you
down.
drink?
I drank them all.
Are you serious? What the hell?
Man, I've
What?
been quitting
I finished
drinking, and
also.
you guys.
Order
are
a
gonna
new
be
one.
like,
Ishan still wants his drink.
He's not going to be able to
No,
drink all
oh
that.
yeah,
liquor.
he's right.
Ishan
I still am
wants.
working on this one.
Just order
on that
2
one.
more drinks for you guys.
Give that one up.
Give up the watery one. Yeah, you guys can
Cheers.
have some of this.
Here, pour some in my glass.
Here,
Brother.
Me and Sai go back like that.
give me your glass. I'll pour you some.
Here, Sai, pour some in for me.
And I hope you guys are enjoying
No, I'll split
you'll
some.
have-
You
table
gotta drink that
conversations
whole
while
shot.
these players are getting crunk.
Yeah. You can't like
I'm a
give.
lightweight.
I'm
You
big
can't
man.
quarter your shots.
I thought it was brother.
I'm also not really used to drinking whiskey.
I bet you're not used to drinking and having that big of a stack behind you.
No, I'm used
And
to
having
drinking
Sai
red
in
wine.
position. You got your kind of like in the hot seat right now. And you got drunk Eric to your left. It's like a really good combination. Like,
Am
you
I
wanna
right?
really- yeah. This is a good This is a good spot for you. You can double up really easy.
All right.
6.
Raise to 6. Give me some too.
I don't drink that much
Wow.
lately, so
Oh.
when I drink, I get over the edge.
Lele is drinking super fast. That's a sign of toast.
You guys are.
Hey,
Queen deuce
are you
for
up for house
Frank.
sitting
Pair of
now?
deuces
Hey,
for
how
Frank,
tilted
which
are
is
you?
the
How
best
tilted?
hand.
My dog's age. I got
Who
a
took my
house
drink?
11.
He
up on
took
the top
some.
of the hill.
Oh.
He came over. He poured some in his own glass.
Somebody who's into dogs.
You didn't know.
I do like. I have gotten into
I know,
drink.
Al
I
with-
noticed.
11?
No, I mean,
The gutty
it'd be cool.
to a 5.
I said.
Ishan with the
Yeah,
5 in his
I'd love
hand.
to
Going to be
stay
tough
there.
for
Level
Al
is
to
11.
make that gutty.
Eleven.
Not too
But
bad.
2,000.
you can win this one with
2,000?
pure aggression.
Would I bring my dog?
Of course.
每次没有一次能
Yeah,
赢
yeah.
的。
My dog
love
loves
it.
dogs.
Yeah.
If your dog if he hasn't met other dogs, my dog's a really good dog to use to introduce.
Yeah, sure. My new dog she's really cute. She's terrified of new dogs.
Terrified him. That's kind of good.
First time I take her first dog I've had, I've taken her to the dog park and she just kind of cowers.
Yeah.
It's kind of adorable, but she's
Can river,
harmless.
river.
which is-
And
most of
Al
my
with
dogs are
just
dangerous,
pure aggression,
you
as
know
we
what I mean?
once
You're
said
only 6 months,
before.
though.
4
My
high.
answer
Nut low.
is 11.
Yeah.
But I used
From 1 to 10 or from 1 to
11.
100?
1 to 10.
My other dog is a bit unpredictable. Like you gotta be worried about her biting people.
Yeah, you're telling me. Yeah, my dog really likes to play. So in that, if she's scared of dogs, it might be a little much at first.
Well, I was thinking you gotta, because she's 14 months and they're about the same age.
Yeah.
Same weight, I mean.
Always.
Yeah, my dog's 60 pounds.
Yeah, I know.
Almost
What?
60.
Yeah.
I would never
On the-
get a dog that's
the-
over 25
Yeah,
pounds.
the 3 hand. The 3.
I don't know if it. Yeah, they need more exercise.
Maybe even less.
The same thing.
But it's not like they
Same
take
thing
up
as the
too much
other
room
hand.
inside that. They don't need. You
It's
just
the
need to
same
do
thing
more
as the
stuff
other hand.
or hiking.
I like little dogs.
hand.
It's cute. You
Yeah,
can
get
just
a little dog.
It's the
you
same
can
thing.
cuddle with them
Like,
in bed. If the
My
dog
dog
is
cuddles with
bang
me,
like
like
a
he'll
lot,
hit my
and
feet,
she
my
needs
with
to
Yeah.
his paw by accident, I get a big
Dangerous.
scratch down my
Like
face.
what
Yeah.
hand
But it's
she left
perfect.
with.
If
It's
you don't go to
dangerous.
Vegas,
Yeah.
Like what hand?
smaller dogs are way more
all the-
cuddly.
like, I-
And also, like,
I
you
let
can
my
have a
dad
lot of
dog sit.
threes.
like
So,
we're
like,
not
it's a
short
spot
of
where,
dogs.
like, it's hard
People
for her
wanna watch
to
your house and the
bluff.
dogs, but we're short of people
Right?
who are good
Like
at
she
it.
probably
You
needs
know,
to
like,
turn some pairs.
my
into
dog
bluffs.
just, my dad keeps leaving the gate open.
Re-raise 2,800.
Ryan with 2 10s. He's going to squeeze this one up to 2,800. Big squeeze. Knows that Al and Frank like to play a lot of hands, and that's exactly what Al is going to do. Frank as well. Ryan is sitting a little bit deeper than our graphics have him down for. I'm pretty sure he has 2 chocolates under there. Queen, 7-7. High C-bet frequency spot from Ryan Malky. And let's defer to Ryan, who checks this one. He's going to mix. And that might give Al betting rights now, who turns the open-ended straight draw in a $7,400 pot. The only problem with Al's image is that he just lost a big pot. Ryan Malky has to call 2,000 to win the 9,400. Seems like a no-brainer decision as he continues. 3 or an 8, and that is the brick. Ryan definitely has more kings than Al. And this goes check and a check, and Ryan Malky finally scoops one.
Yeah, there's no way you're gonna get
for 11,400.
I don't know.
He's sticky, man. Ryan, if you would learn how to just stop calling and save your money for bluffs, probably better. That's how you get yourself to be a bluffer. Just go, I
Save
can
it
make
from the
this
calling
giant
and do it more for
call.
betting.
Yeah, save it. Whenever I make a giant
What do you
call,
mean
I
same
wish I
as
would've,
Jack's
like,
hand? Which hand
I'm
is
rolling.
Jack's hand?
The one where you had jacks and she had king 5.
$200,000.
King
the other
5?
day.
Yeah,
Oh, jacks?
the one we played last
I
time.
had an overpair. He had on a flush.
I have jacks?
On a draw
Yeah.
heavy board.
3
You
bet.
called my all-in on the
You
river.
called her all
I-
in on
I
the
bet.
river.
He
Dude,
bet
it's just like a spot where like it's
some
really
guy let
hard
out
for her
between
to
us
like have
25.
a lot
I
of
just
bluff.
made a huge mistake. Rather than calling, I wish I would have saved the money.
I feel like
$100,000 less for
Yeah.
bluffing.
200 more,
you
Eric.
don't really need to bluff catch
Is it
people
just me
unless
and
they
you?
have a lot of bluff.
Oh shit! I get to play
Right?
with one of the best players in LA.
Why are you quoting him poker?
He asked me.
You play with this guy every fucking day. And you're trying to get him better.
He asked me. I was just giving him my opinion.
Who? Ken?
No.
Lily has been playing with me
And
for
also
like a
fish.
for like a long time. Lily knows how to bluff a
I learned
lot.
this from
I know
Fred
she
Hockey.
bluffs a lot. Like
What do you
even
mean,
people that
call?
bluff a lot, sometimes they have to think sometimes before, like, right? Like
Blind versus blind again.
a lot of times it's hard to
Eric
find
this time with 2
like
pair.
hands that would want to bluff.
Ryan has
When
2
you bet,
pair as well
like,
with that
all
3.
in really quickly.
Kings and
I
3s
bet
versus
only really
kings and
quickly. That's
9s.
because I was drunk.
Yeah, you bet him
I was
1,000.
tanked a little bit.
That's probably true.
No
was
shame
wrong.
in holding.
That's true. But that's the thing, like when you bet all in really quickly, like
Can
it's
Ryan
hard to find
Malky
bluffs.
fold this one?
Like,
There's no shame in folding. I forgot what I even had.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. Pretty good. You didn't have
Lies.
anything, right? Like, or did you start thinking? He knows.
Maybe I think now you
Start
but that's why
thinking.
people
Rock,
call me a
paper,
lot of the
scissors.
time too.
Like he
Like,
wouldn't have the nerve
I
to do
show a lot of
that.
bluffs.
I know.
But even when
You're
I show
actually,
a lot
when
of
you talk to
bluffs,
me, it
there's
makes it
certain
harder.
spots where
That's
like
right.
it'll be very hard for me to bluff.
I know you're a chess player.
Even though I bluff a lot in
Dude,
general.
when I talk, it's
Right?
the worst. Like people think they want to play against drunk
Those
Eric.
spots
You're
are like,
drunk Eric's.
they're
you don't
like
know Drunk
unique.
Eric. I know.
Drunk
They're
Eric.
unique, right?
Drunk Eric will do shit like that. He'll play the meta game. He'll do the rock paper scissors better than anybody. Like watch me just like smooth call against Al.
That made me fold last time.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, I know you're not folding.
Come on.
No, I folded last time.
Lily, that hand between us is gonna make a video. You know that, right?
Which one?
The ace-three.
Ace-three.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Al's starting to play a lot of
Permanent
hands.
souvenir.
It's a better-
Trip 5s now for Eric.
Good souvenir for you.
Just the gutty for Al.
Fucking painful souvenir for me.
You're funny.
This is what Saya does. She captures their souls and then she keeps them in jars on YouTube.
She has one jar of me.
I've never seen Saya so happy my whole life.
How can you know?
No, I really. This is the happiest I ever see her.
No, every time when she wins, she's happy.
Okay.
You're right.
But Saya, she's
But he
like,
lost.
When she lose,
Oh my gosh, that's
One of
another
these
Saya.
days, me and Saya are going to crush this game, or we're going to go to the World Series and we're going to crush it. I'm going to invite her to go to Disneyland.
Win
afterwards.
is Saya.
Nice.
Loss
She's
is
like-
Sudden.
and you know what she's going to say?
when she
She's
lose,
going to get all tears
scary.
in her eyes and goes, nobody
Oh.
ever invited me to Disneyland before.
That's what's gonna happen.
And she goes, Disneyland, I always wanted
And
somebody
ace
to
king
take
for
me to
Saya.
Disneyland.
I think there's many suitors who will take her to Disneyland.
Ishan defended
Like, I don't know
his
why,
big
but
blind with
people
10-6, pairs up the
go after
6.
Saya don't
Check, check on the flop.
shit like that. Let's ask her. Let's get the story.
Turn 4.
We're going to get the story. But she's at
Ishan
Disneyland.
checks again.
I can tell. She's Asian, X-Pot in Disneyland.
Saya decides to check. It was interesting that she was going to grab chips. I thought that was like a pure check spot. River's a 10. And 2 pair for Ishan.
Like, Saya's the type, she go to Disneyland and she just love it. She'll order cotton candy.
Wow, Ishan gets paid by ace high on the small bet.
Yeah. Okay, Saya, we want to hear the story.
Good bet size by
You've
Ishan.
has any guy ever taken you to Disneyland?
Yes.
How many guys?
Uh,
Lots.
like on a date. Not like
no,
just
just somebody invite you to Disneyland. How often is it?
I've
happen?
got a lot of invites, but I've only been to Disneyland myself like a couple times.
And don't you love Disneyland?
Fun.
Yeah, it was fun. Yeah.
I know, you're the type. People don't get that about Saya.
I went to North Berry Farm too.
Yeah.
What's the difference?
What's it
Because
North Berry Farm.
Oh, I just
farm.
I never even heard
That's
of it.
fucking lame.
You never even heard of
No,
that?
Until
What is
recently.
that?
for
Oh.
girls,
What's the other one?
this
There's
is all
another
good.
Park. It's probably
Yeah,
is
there's
that
some
one.
other parts.
Yeah, but you like going to
Is
Disneyland,
Knott's Berry
right?
the peanut
Yeah,
characters?
of course.
But you've only been
I
a
never heard
couple
of that.
times.
Yeah.
Until recently.
Like the other time I just didn't go.
You what?
The other time I just didn't go.
Hey, you know what you should do? You should try LSD in Disneyland.
Is that a good place?
Great.
That'd be fun.
Or
Too many
mushrooms.
kids around.
Mushrooms. So what? Go at night. You go to downtown.
Oh,
have you
cool.
been-
How late are they open?
Have you been to
Ishan with the
California?
3-bet.
California, Disneyland?
King, queen of diamonds.
Yeah, I went
Gets
to
Frank
the
to call.
downtown Disney, right?
Downtown. You go at
Ace.
It's fun at nighttime?
I went there.
8-6, 2 clubs.
We should all go. Let's.
We should go.
Friday night. Let's go after the show.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
I'd be down.
Yeah, let's all go to Disneyland.
Yeah,
When I
yeah.
got that plaid, that SUV, that seat 7, we'll
You'll
get
keep
the
us-
7 coolest people from the table. Like, let me see who would stay home. Frank stays home. No, Frank
Frank
home.
stays up.
Frank goes home.
Do you like
That's
You
Disneyland?
messed
like
up.
LSD at Disneyland?
Me? No, I don't know.
Frank's into like dirty sex and like that kind of. Like he's not a Disneyland kind of guy.
No.
I don't like Disneyland.
Straddle.
He's into like BDSM. We should call him BDSM.
That is definitely a
BDSM
sound
Frank.
tilt.
Disneyland has like a dark
Yeah,
side.
he has Frank has a dark
I
side.
told you 11.
Like you know, some of us here are for making fun. Some of you guys are here for making money. I'm here for making friends. Frank's here for. Frank's here for the action, man. Not the kind of action you're thinking. He told me that.
Really?
Yeah. We should call him BDSM Frank.
And Al is on one here with 8 deuce off. He does have the best hand though. Turn is a jack. And look at Frank go. And this is going to look kind of strong to Al,
Ah, you chickened out, dude.
since
That was
Add it.
chicken.
it doesn't look like
Ace high
Frank
good.
would be bluffing Al, who may be tilted.
Go for it.
Oh my
I go,
god.
that,
That's hard to clean up.
that would have been sick.
Worst kicker.
And if you were just tuning in,
Folded like a little girl. dude.
I'm going to give
Lily
you
had an
guys
8
the
or
timestamp
right?
right now for the sickest hand of the night. Okay,
No,
it's
he's
hand
level is,
number
12.
146
You were right.
for a $149,000 pot. I will have timestamps for you at the end of the show. So if you would kindly smash that like button. This show deserves way more than 258 likes. Let's get this over 300 likes by the end of the show. We've probably got about 2 or 3 hands remaining. I am JJ De La Garza. You guys have got to witness a 100, 200, 200 game with Saya Ono, Eric Hicks, Al, retired engineer Ishan,
Give me a discount.
Frank the Bank,
Yeah,
and
make it
Chicago
no call.
native
Man,
pro,
no
discount.
now
Give
resides
me
in Los
so much
Angeles,
discount.
Ryan
So-
Now,
Such a good read.
No negotiation.
That's good.
smash
Already
that
for-
thumbs up
already
button
for a hand.
for the crew here at Live at the Bike to continue to grow the channel, but also for these players who brought their hard-earned money to gamble for your entertainment in a 100, 200, 200 game.
2,000.
Is this tilted,
That's
Lily?
full. That's full.
Is this tilted, Lily?
That's full.
Yeah, but
I
you didn't even
don't, I
wait.
don't need to put out the chips.
But wait a minute, you gotta wait for me to act. This is how
You
this game
checked.
works. I didn't check.
You guys want to see more of this high-stakes action brought to you by Live at the Bike, continue to smash that like button as I give you guys a bunch of shout-outs. Earth616,
No.
Brightest Future, Propon, Direct D, Unlicensed, Internet, Social Worker, Jammy,
No, it's not.
Ice,
It's not.
Monkers,
Lily sounds like a girl.
Johnny,
Lele.
Cheeto,
Lele.
Mulligan
Lele
Gambler,
is even worse.
Silva Cos,
Lily
Mikey
is the
Knox,
most famous.
just so you know,
guy
also
in
in the
China.
building. And I'm going to
No.
head
Everybody knows
on
Lily.
to the Twitch chat, and let's see who's rocking
He's like
in the
Brad
Twitch
Han Mei
chat.
Mei.
Hey, you know
Hello,
what?
Lily.
And we've
How are
actually
you
got
doing?
more
I'm
viewers
doing
in the
fine.
Twitch chat this evening.
What about you?
Almost double
thank
you
you.
guys in the YouTube chat.
Hey, so you guys know I got a Chinese
We got
girl,
Reed
right?
Ski
Sometimes
97
I get drunk
in
and I
Pan
talk
We
a lot of
Trust.
shit.
Where's Lily
Texas
and Han
Boy
Mei?
4,
We got a
Sandy
20
Joy in the
younger.
building
Hey, you want
as
I'm
well.
gonna piss you off, Frank. Listen, it pisses her off. I'm gonna piss you off too. 'Cause
Devil's
that's good.
Devil's a lifestyle.
That's good.
Listen to
What's
this.
up?
I go,
Fish
I go to
Finder,
her and gets her pissed
11.
off. I go, name one Chinese man
Native Toker.
in the United States.
Ever heard of
Did this guy
Fem
know?
in the building
Bet you
as
anything he
well?
doesn't know him, who's
Thank
not
you
a
guys for
martial
all
artist. Name one Chinese
tuning
man.
in.
Wait, that was
Thank you for
Jackie
the
Chan.
support.
No, he's not a
We
martial
appreciate you
artist.
Jackie
guys.
Chan's not a
Not a
martial
martial
artist.
artist. He's just an
fucking
actor.
martial
And if you
artist.
guys do
Actor.
like
He's a
highlights in the
martial
Twitch
artist.
channel,
Yeah, of course.
we do
Yeah,
put
yeah, yeah,
highlights
Bruce Lee.
up on our
Bruce Lee.
YouTube.
Yeah, and Jackie
Jackie
Chan.
Chan.
is a martial
Not a
artist.
martial artist.
He's a martial
He's
artist.
an actor.
That's some bullshit. You just don't know your Chinese men.
Is he a martial artist?
Yeah.
He is? Oh,
Yeah, of
shit.
course.
He is a
Dude,
martial
like,
artist,
listen,
but it's
man.
more of a movie
Like,
star.
no matter what happens,
Alright.
dude, I'll
Wait.
play heads up with you for any amount of money. Like, you've sold your image well.
Yeah, Bruce Lee's
Like,
great.
to call Jackie Chan not into martial arts, that was like a...
Raise.
And Jackie Chan is great. It's good.
Okay, all right.
They're all good guys.
Fine. You
Yeah,
guys are right.
But there's one exception right now. The guy who owns Alibaba. It's the only exception. He's a Chinese person.
It's Ma Yun,
Jack Ma.
Come on.
Jack Ma.
That's the
I
only
have a
exception.
bad
This
ace.
is my lucky
A
hand.
bad suited
Just
ace.
My lucky hand.
You know what I'm
The
saying?
hand I doubled
We
up.
need a famous Chinese man
Six
that's
of
not a
spades.
martial artist. So Lele could be it for poker. He's the best Chinese. Well, Saya could be it. And, you know, I'm really starting to think there's a...
You mean like a famous Chinese?
You know, like
And
the
that's
fact
going to
that
wrap it
Saya's
up
not
here
more famous is
from us
wrong.
here at Live at the Bike. I
I know
hope
the
you guys
people-
enjoyed
Reverse
this evening.
racism.
And once again, if you
No,
haven't
but
yet,
I'm
smash
telling
that
you,
like
I know
button.
the truth.
Here are the
There's
V-Pips,
wrong.
Frank
Like,
and
why is
Saya
there
giving
more famous
all
than
the
You know, it's
action.
dangerous when I get super
Frank,
drunk. There's one time at home game,
the
10-25
bank
game.
in
I
the
was super
mix,
drunk. I was
my new
struggling
fan,
1500 every
favorite
hand.
poker player, etc.
And I somehow ended up winning.
I told him that the other day, and Saya, $122,000 night. Frank winning $15,000. Ishan winning $15,000. What a comeback for Ishan and Saya. Ryan, Eric, and Al all spending a bunch of money, and Al spending $79,000. Make sure you guys smash that like button, and we will see you back next Wednesday, and I'll be in the building Thursday and Friday. Much love to you from Team Live at the Bike. Have a great weekend and smash that like button. Peace.